Flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The 3-game series wraps up a 6-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a 3-game series next Tuesday. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the 4th appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches through this evening. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 64 and partly cloudy. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Back to the WRMN Morning Show. Is my mic on?
Is your mic on? I can't hear you.
It's on. It's weird.
Let me try. I rolled you up.
Mic number 2?
Oh, that's right. You switched mics on me.
No, that was sitting here.
You're normally on mic.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was weird, and I guess I should have paid closer attention. I'm usually on mic 3. Okay, let's take 2. Good morning. Happy Monday after a long holiday weekend to your WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and, of course, my trusty sidekick and favoritist co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, L.
Good morning. She says that hoping that I won't mute her again, although I didn't do that this time. This was just you finding the muted mic.
That was me. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? It's funny because I was like, I can't hear much in it. And I adjusted. I went, I'm on mic 2, which I should have known right off the bat. But, it was a long weekend and we're all are we all still kind of like trucking through? Are we,
I'm still recovering. I'm telling you, people in my neighborhood do not care that you got to work the next day. They still set off fireworks late at night on a work day. I mean, come on, folks. And add to that, it makes everybody's dog stay up, which keeps you up, which then makes everybody grumpy in the morning. Not saying I'm grumpy.
Although I'm not. I think you're teetering.
I'm not. I
think you could be pushed if we're not careful.
I can neither confirm nor deny that. Yes.
I know you well enough. Mm-hmm. Well, funny. So I slept pretty good. I don't know if you saw my Facebook post, but you know how I always joke around and say size matters. You don't want to shovel a ton of snow with a sand shovel. Well, I had ordered a new foam topper for the RV mattress because, it's like a little 6-inch mushy. So it finally showed up.
Hate it when it's 6 inches and mushy.
The story's going to get worse, so buckle up. So when I went online and I found the one I wanted, the 10-inch one was cheaper than the 8-inch one.
Uh-oh.
So I'm like, what? For 2 more inches? I get 2 more inches for less money, which is fine. Shows up yesterday. I get it ordered, delivered to my friend's house. I go pick it up. It weighs a ton. I get it up in the RV, take it out of the box, get it on the bed. Now, I don't think to take the smaller mattress off. I'm like, I'm just going to put it on top of this. It was pouring rain, so I had nowhere to put the other mattress. Get it all done. It's upside down. I'm almost stuck underneath it. I'm cracking up. I text my neighbor kid. I'm like, man, you got 2 minutes? I got this new mattress that weighs 47,000 pounds, and I can't flip it, and I'm stuck. He comes over. He's like, oh, nice camper. And then he goes, oh, my God. And he lifts it. And he goes, holy crap, this thing's heavy. So we get it on. He's laughing. He leaves. I'm cracking up by myself. I will say, I am like the princess in the pea. I am sleeping on 16 inches of mattress. So either I have been lied to what 10 inches is my whole life, or my dog gets up there and she is like, what is this thing you just purchased? Because I'm never leaving it. It's really comfortable, but I'm going to eventually have to pull the other mattress out because if I sit up too quick, I might hit my head on the cabinets.
I was going to say, did your sheets still fit? I know when I got the topper on my bed, I was like, oh, great. Half my fitted sheets don't fit anymore because it makes the thing too tall.
Yeah, no, I actually, because I had bought, I had some deep pocket sheets, so it worked out good. But I'll post a picture on Facebook of my dog. Even my dog's stairs, which used to be level with the bed, she has to jive off the top. I almost need a step stool. So that was my Sunday afternoon in the pouring rain.
In the pouring rain. Yeah, it was raining yesterday, which brings us to our WRMN morning show weather report. Today in Elgin, we currently have temperatures of 62 degrees with a real feel of 67. We're looking at a high today of 83. It's going to be partly sunny and less humid, and a low of 62. This week, we're looking at on Tuesday, a high of 87, low of 67. With a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening. Wednesday, high of 81, low of 66, humid with a stray afternoon thunderstorm. Thursday, high of 84 and low of 64, humid with partial sunshine. And Friday, a high of 90 and a low of 68, but we're looking at heavy thunderstorms in the evening. So that is our WRMN morning show weather report. And for our updated, up to the minute, don't look at the syndicated program numbers, live sports report. Yes, last night, the Chicago Cubs, in a dominant performance, routed the St. Louis Cardinals 11-0 at Wrigley Field. Matthew Boyd delivered a stellar outing, 5 innings, 9 strikeouts, 3 hits, and no runs, earned his first All-Star start Other standouts included Nico Horner, who went 3 for 4 with 3 runs, Seiya Suzuki with another home run in a multi-hit game, and Pete Crow Armstrong, all-star player Pete Crow Armstrong with an RBI single. Meanwhile, our Chicago White Sox dropped a 6-4 decision to the Colorado Rockies, failing to complete a sweep of the only other team that's as bad as they are. It was the insensible object meeting the immovable force.
Oh, no.
But Rockies' Mickey Moniak produced 3 hits, and narrowly missed a cycle. Michael Toglia delivered a 2-run go-ahead homer in the 5th. Unfortunately, Chicago's offense proved insufficient to overcome the Colorado rally. But White Sox rookie Shane Smith will be going to the All-Star game in his first full MLB season. And the Cubs will be represented by Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, and pitcher Matthew Boyd, as we said before. In sad news, former White Sox closer Bobby Jenks from the World Series winning White Sox passed away on July 4th from stomach cancer.
Oh.
His death has profoundly affected teammates like Ozzie Guillen and A.J. Przinsky, who described the news as crushing. And that is our WRMN morning show weather and sports report.
We are so up to date. We are on it for a Monday morning.
That's how we do it.
Oh, my goodness. So the cue of the day is... if you had a second chance, and I'm not going to get into the reincarnation, because I already know a double dose of David will be calling at least 3 times. Good morning, David. We care about you. Anyway, if you could just come back and have a second life, what or who would you come back as?
That's a good question.
I mean, I thought about it a lot last night. And I'm like, I don't really know. Like, would I come back as an animal? Would I come back as, I don't know, like, would it be cool to be like a movie star? And I'm like, nah, that's too much publicity. Would I come back as just, someone who just goes and lives on a mountain peacefully and not do what I do? Would I come back as someone that does even more rescue? Like, there's so many, I don't know. What about you? You would come back as like Chewbacca.
I already am Chewbacca.
Can you make the noise? Can you make the... See, you're all ready to come back.
I need a little more...
Or would you come back as Obi-Wan?
Loud. Okay, wait. Are you talking about can I come back as anybody?
You can come back as anything or anyone, fictional, non-fictional.
I'd want to come back as Jesus.
Really?
I want to be Jesus, yeah.
Okay.
I'd be healing the sick and out there, and I'd stick around a little longer.
That's a good one.
And if I can come back as anybody.
That's a good one. See, I didn't go there. I went as like somebody who would rescue. Who was the lady that went and lived like in Africa and she had all the gorillas that loved her? Jane
Goodall?
Yes.
Well, there's Jane Goodall and Diane Fossey.
Either one.
Diane Fossey worked with the gorillas. Jane Goodall worked with the chimps. I know Jane Goodall.
See, I think that would be... I would want to rescue everything. I'd probably have a giant ranch with everything I could rescue. I rescue enough humans and I rescue enough now. I might as well continue doing what I'm good at.
I mean, it's for people in rescue. I mean, as I'm sure you've discovered, if you had a big ranch with all those animals, you would find animals dropped on your doorstep all the time.
When I lived in South Elgin, so I had my house, and at one point I had, and a lot of these were dropped at my door, I had 5 dogs, 2 cats. So out of the 5 dogs, 3 were dropped at my door, 2 cats that were dropped at my door, 4 birds that were dropped at my door, a turtle that was dropped at my door. And my turtle used to like to jump in my tank, or my cat, my orange tabby would like to jump in with the turtle and cuddle it. I have pictures. I had a rabbit, rats, 3 kids that weren't mine, an adult that wasn't mine. Like, my house was always so busy. But yeah, I remember somebody coming to the door and going, here, I have these 2 birds I can't keep. Okay. And then 3 days later, I had somebody else go, here, I have these 2 birds I can't keep, but here's a big cage for all the birds.
Yeah. And later on, they're telling themselves, oh, we found them a good home.
They did. They were in a good home.
Yeah,
we took great care of them.
Yeah, but it's like they dumped them on you, essentially.
They did, but they knew I would take care of them.
Yeah, well, see, that you were their enabler. You were like, oh, let's have all these people who get animals that they don't consider the long term for, and then they just dump them on you.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, but it's what I do. It's what I do.
By the way, folks, the verdict is in. It's Grumpy Elliot this morning.
It is grumpy. Elliot, did you have fun with the parade on Friday? Let's go back to the parade, because the parade was a good time.
I wasn't at the parade.
I know, but you were here. You and Derek were here roasting me.
Oh, we were roasting everybody.
The entire
time. It wasn't just you. We were roasting Matt. We were roasting.
Yeah, but I think I got the most of the roast.
You didn't hear it. You didn't hear what Dino was going through in studio. Yeah, Dino was getting some
I did.
Of it.
Oh, no, I listened to you guys before I came in. So, funny story is Dino, thank you very much, came in for me at 6 because I did the Burlington parade, the fireworks. And I went and I went out and said hi to our sponsor, Jimmy Vaselli. And I knew I'd get back late. And then, so anyway, I'm listening to Dino and Elliot. They're good. Got a little political. People were poking the bear.
They started it. It wasn't me.
They did. It wasn't you. And I was proud of you. I was proud. Did I not tell you I was proud of you?
Everyone was poking me.
I know.
He was poking me.
I did not poke. I knew better.
Commander Mark was poking me. Everybody was poking me.
Mark said it was the best show in 45 plus days because he likes to hear the politics.
No, but he doesn't like my politics.
Well, it's just politics in general. And you know, the consensus is nobody else really does. So sorry. But anywho,
even I in the morning don't want to get into the politics.
No, because then you're going to be grumpy all day, and I don't like grumpy. I mean, you're kind of funny when you're grumpy. If I could poke at you and be funny, but I'm never going to poke. I will never poke politics at you. I was so proud of you. I even came in. So then I believe you and Derek started roasting me, and you were saying how you were the man of the house.
Well, that wasn't a roast. That was just the fact. It was like, I'm telling folks, it's like, we need to acknowledge the man of the house.
And I did.
Got to respect me as a man of the house.
I do. And I walked up and I saw Derek's face like, oh God. And there were people texting going, Susie's going to hear this, Susie's going to hear this. So I walked in, I'm like, good morning, gentlemen.
I don't care.
It was so funny. They both were kind of like, and I said, no, it's true. You are the man of this house. And I respect that, but I wear the pants.
Sure. You can do that. You wear all the pants you want. All I need to do is take a really long bathroom break, and let's see how quickly those pants come off. I mean...
Excuse me?
Let's see who's in charge at that point.
Oh, my God. So you're saying I'll be here pantsless? Like, where are we going
how
with
do
this?
I do this? How do I turn this mic back on?
You
what do I do?
know how much I appreciate you. I say it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even start. You know I do. You know I do.
Well, you know who else we appreciate around here?
Who?
Our friend Jimmy Vaselli of Vaselli Law.
Nice segue.
Here we go. The official sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show, Vaselli Law practices and specializes in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. Proudly serving Northern Illinois, you can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, at 630-931-8225. And please do that before you show up at either of their offices, whether at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271, right across the street from the WRMN studios. Vaselli Law is the place you want to go for questions about the law. And you can reach, you can reach them, contact them through their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com to reach Vaselli Law, able, available, and affable, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
I would also like to find out if Jimmy Vaselli ever got his wafadilla, and I would like a review because he jumped out of line during because the color guard came up. So we stopped, he got out of line to get his wafadilla in the color guard. Speaking of color guard, Trucker Dennis, you guys looked amazing for the parade. He was in the color guard. The Legion was there, and they did such an amazing job. Like, I got the goosies with the flags going by, and yeah, it was really fun. We had a good time. The weather started out a little iffy, but it was nice because it was cool.
It was cool, right?
It wasn't like disgusting like it was Saturday.
And it wasn't like pouring rain. You had a little bit of a mist or drizzle in the beginning, and then it let up pretty quickly. Although it did get warm later on. I mean, once the clouds passed over and the sun came out, things started getting up. I remember when I finally got home to my doggie.
Sweltering.
It was sweltering. I was like, yeah, sorry, girl, we can't go out for a walk just yet.
I know. I went home after, because, I mean, I had so much fun. But I went home and I started getting a headache, and I'm like, wow, man, I didn't drink enough water. I didn't bring my water with me, and I could tell, so I just kind of kicked back on the couch. I did a bunch of stuff, and my friends at the park were having a party, and they're like, it's like 1,000 degrees down here. I'm like, I think I'm going to stay in the cool mobile Marriott with my dog. I watched a really good Netflix. It was a Danish series. It was only one. It's called The Secrets We Keep.
Mm-hmm.
Twists, turns, like they make you think, and you're like, oh yeah. And then you're like, oh no. And then they make you think, you're like, yeah, nope. It was really good. If you have the opportunity to watch The Secrets We Keep, I believe it's Danish. You could tell the words that they're saying aren't, but really, really good. I think it's like 7 episodes. So it went quick.
It was subtitled or dubbed?
No, it was dubbed, but it wasn't horribly dubbed. Like, it wasn't, it wasn't delayed. It was pretty much on it, but it was really, really good till the very last minute.
All right.
So if you get the opportunity, you're looking for something quick to binge, The Secrets We Keep. That's all I did on Friday. I was like, nope, toast, done.
I watched the Michael B. Jordan, Ryan Coogler movie.
I heard
Sinners.
that was good. And
very good.
He played both parts, didn't he?
Played both parts, and he did it incredibly well. I was impressed. It was like, I was like, wow. But I don't want to spoil it, although it has gotten out what the movie ends up being. I know if you watch the trailers don't give away the big bit. Like there's a kind of a twist in the middle.
Okay.
So I don't want to spoil it. Needless to say, it was very well done. I did not realize, though, and it is very original. It's a very original movie, even though it did remind me of another movie from years ago that was somewhat similar, but on its own, very, it stood out on its own. It was fairly unique for what it was. And a lot of folks are saying, well, they should make a sequel or whatever. I couldn't think of a sequel for this. It's like a very standalone story. You don't need, you don't need to know a bunch of stuff. But it was, yes, very, very good. Very, very good.
I've seen the previews and it looked good, and I was just waiting for somebody to watch it.
Yeah, no, it is interesting. And although I will say you will need to turn on your closed captions. You need to turn to closed captions.
Oh, okay.
Because there's some stuff that you don't quite get.
Okay.
And I had to have the closed captions out so I can really appreciate everything.
Yeah.
So that Sinners gets 4 stars.
Oh, wow.
My highest review. Watch it. It is very good. But again, my recommendation is watch closed captions. And if you got a nice sound system, too.
Okay.
Because this one, they do a lot with sound and they do a lot with music. The music, they play, we'll talk about Blues Day Tuesday. They play a lot of blues music in this one.
Well, we can do that. So today is actual National Day of Rock and Dive Bar Day, but I think we could do Blues Day, Dive Bar, Rock all tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
I think that'll be good. I know we're getting close to break time. So, let's hear your responses to Q. David, Double Dose of David, did chime in, and he said he would come back as himself. And my friend Alan also said he would come back as himself because, in the immortal words of the song, life's been good to me so far.
That was good. I mean, life was not great to Jesus, now that I think about it.
Yeah, you might want to rethink that. That hanging on the cross thing didn't look too comfortable.
Not happy.
Not a comfortable situation.
Kind of painful, actually. All right. Well, we will be back after the bottom of the hour break. When we come back, we'll have more answers to the Susie C question of the day. Let us know what you think. Chime in on the YouTube page Or text us at 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. Who would you come back as, or what would you come back as? Let us know on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 64 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Welcome back. More First Shifters on this Monday morning. It's 6:34 on the 7th of July.
It is time to get up. It is time to get moving, shake off those weekend cobweb stretch, and let's do this.
This is your WRMN morning show wake up. So why don't we...
Let's go, Hector Soto. Let's go downtown, Jose. You know what time it is. Miss Linda Carter. Let's go, baby. You know what time it is.
Seriously?
Seriously? We know what time it is.
I mean, it is playing. Oh,
is it?
No, it's not.
No.
Time for the percolator.
Oh, here we go.
It's time for the percolator.
Let's go, everybody. Get up and move.
It's time for the percolator.
Get your coffee.
It's time for the percolator.
Get those legs going. Let's percolate.
It's time for the percolator. Percolator.
And if you actually know how to do the percolator, I want to hear it. 505-931-14. Oh, no. I got it mixed up. 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. If you can actually do the dance to percolator, I want to hear it.
Or send a video of yourself doing it.
Yes.
I think you can send the video to the Image 360 line.
You can. You absolutely can.
Yeah, if you want to show us how you do the percolator. I see some examples online.
Oh, yeah.
But the percolator is the official morning wake-up anthem here at WRMN Radio. And, of course, we can't get by our day without a little bit of percolating.
It kind of like, it's like, let's go. How could you not be happy when the percolator's going?
I mean...
I know you could not be happy with the percolator.
It's not that I'm not happy. It's just that, percolating really this early. And then flossing, you got to percolate, you got to floss.
You can percolate while you're flossing.
Well, see, that's why I always told my guys, at the Wiggly Worms, if the dance crew's gonna get together, it's got to be in the afternoon. I don't. You're
not an early morning. Dance crew.
I can't helicopter this early in the morning. I'm not gonna pop.
There's
and lock.
a couple different kinds of helicopter.
Can't pop and lock. I can't do the robot. I gotta wait until at least
noon.
1.
Okay.
1.
So when you say helicopter, does that mean the one where you spin on your head?
Well, like the guy did at the parade that we saw.
That guy just jumped out of a truck with no cardboard, started breakdancing.
I know.
And then he was smart. He put his head on the painted only letter, so it was smoother than the gravel.
Smooth, yeah, because otherwise you're gonna get you're gonna have a little bald spot on your head by the time you're done.
He just busted out going at it. I was like, what the heck? And then what about the guy on that big wheel that he was rolling
with the wheel?
Oh, that thing was crazy, and he was doing tricks.
Yeah, it looked like something out of Mad Max.
And then, of course, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Captain, yes.
He came up. We were like, get over here and say hi.
That was my boy Rick Aspen.
Yeah.
He's a Captain Jack cosplayer. He does parties.
I was hoping he didn't live like that every day. But.
No, but he is uncanny.
It is.
He looks and sounds just like Johnny Depp.
His voice was kind of creepy when he was like, Lou. I was like, wait, what?
He does the whole bit. He's the whole bit. And he stays in character.
Oh, absolutely. He did not break.
Which is very good. I mean, I think he can do if he showed up at Disneyland one day, in fact, he should probably go there. Go to Disneyland, work the Pirates of the Caribbean ride or something like that.
Oh, he was good. I'm trying to think who else. Oh my gosh, the marching band that went by when I hit by the drum lines. I was like, and they had 2 tubas. 2, not 1, but 2.
Well, tubas do mate for life. They are monogamous. Once you have the 2, you can't separate them.
They're like a bonded pair.
They're a bonded pair, and you take one away from the other, the one tuba gets really depressed.
You know what? I have a couple of bonded pair of basset hounds I need to adopt out. So anybody wants bonded dogs, not tubas, let me know.
Are they tubas? Are they also like tubas?
Yeah, they can be. I'm trying to think. There were so many fun things in the entire parade. I was Facebook Live in it, and I had a lot of comments. Again, I'm used to the parades on the other side of the corn curtain. A good 20 minute. 20 minute is like whoop whoop. There were more people here for the parade and in the parade than I typically see in probably about 4 months time at a pop.
And
it was packed.
All I know is that I'm watching the live feed on the YouTube, and I know it started, but here out in front of the studio, we could see people just going by. People just kept going. Even after the parade started, I kept seeing people going.
Packed.
And I was like, wow, there's a lot of folks heading to this parade, and people bringing their blankets, their folding chairs. You have people with kids. I saw the roller skating disco balls.
You were excited
go by.
for them.
Yeah,
you were excited for them.
Like, where are they? Who are they with? They just went down that way, and then we're like, when are we going to see them up? And then they showed up on camera. So again, good on you, Elgin, and the city of Elgin, and everyone involved. Everyone involved did an incredible job with the parade. It was a nice turnout. I hope a lot of people enjoyed themselves.
Yeah, peaceful, no drama. The chief Annalalli came by and said hi, and there was a lot. It was just such a good time. And then we went to lunch. We went to Elgin Public House. Delish. Thank you, Dino, for taking us to lunch. It was a meeting. That was super fun.
Yeah,
I'm sure Derek had a really good time too, getting up at the butt crack of dawn, and he came out here. I think he had a good time.
Yeah, you all had a good time. Y'all were drinking. I was like, I'm not gonna drink.
I had a couple of margaritas, and a
couple margaritas.
I did. I had 3.
That's a couple.
That's a couple. It's a few. It's a few. But you know who
Notice
was super fun?
how the number keeps going up, guys.
No, it was 3. It was 3 because I know I had to drive home. You know who was super cute? Margarita Matt.
Matt McNeil.
Matt McNeil, Margarita Matt. He was just so cute, and like he loosened up, and he was so fun, and we had these crazy conversations. I mean, even Derek was like, and I think they've had crazy conversations, but even Derek was just like, okay, this is it was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
So it was a whole good day. And then Saturday went to Kat always talks about plan your weekend with Kat, and she always talks about things going on at the Dole in Crystal Lake, the Dole Mansion. Well, I went with my girlfriend Jamie, and we went and saw a band. I always call him Pinot Grigio. It's the first time I saw him, but it's Pinot Farino, I believe. Pinot Farino. Yeah, that's right. And they were good. It was a good time. Except, it was just so stinking hot.
Pinot Farino?
Pinot Farino band. I guess he's very locally famous.
Did Merlin open for them?
No. But the band after them was going to be Modern Day Romeos. But we didn't stay. It was so hot and nasty. So we went back to the RV. We had a little bit of wine. We bought snacks. Bought like all these snacks and wine, and sat and talked and laughed, and then she took off and I was toast. But it was a really good Saturday. And then, Sunday was a great day. I got to go see my mama.
How is she?
She's okay. It's sad. We took a really cute picture. She looked pretty. She was not going to remember that we took the picture, but I have it and I posted it. But it was good. She's like, you can leave at noon. I'm going to nap. I'm like, I just drove an hour, but that's fine. But I did. I stayed, and she was, hopefully today she's going to do chair yoga. I'm hoping. I'll call her caretaker.
Good.
Yeah. Did you talk to your mom at all this weekend? How often do you talk to your mom?
Well, for her, not often enough.
That's because you don't live there and pay a little rent.
Yeah, really. She called me last night, actually. I'm in bed. I'm really tired. And I was like, I rolled over to go to sleep. My phone is ringing. I'm like, what?
And you got to answer.
I got it. Because, rarely people call me that late.
Well, what was late? Like 8 o'clock?
No, it was 9.
Oh, that is late. Okay, that's late.
9 o'clock. That's late for me.
Yeah.
Especially on a day when I got to work the next day, when I got to come in. But and most people don't call me that. But even so, even before that, outside of that, people don't call me at 9 o'clock.
Right.
So I roll over. I pick up. I had my phone face down.
Yeah.
So I had to turn over. Oh, it's my mom. I go, oh, what's going on? Oh my God.
Right. Then your heart starts to race a little bit.
Bing. Hi, Mom. Hello, June. Oh, I just wanted to see how you're doing. How are you? And she sounds like really cheerful and everything.
And wait, what time? They're an hour ahead of us?
It's 10 o'clock by her.
Okay.
She's in Florida, so they're an hour ahead.
That's right. They're only an hour.
I just want to... I'm fine, man. How are you? Okay. Oh, I'm just checking, how are things? I have radio stations keeping me busy, doing all this stuff, so on and so forth.
Did she ask how her new best friend Susie is?
Do you want the truth or something that's going to make you feel good?
No.
All right.
I love Norma. She was so cute.
But anyway, so then she goes, okay. I'm like, Mom, okay. I was about to go to bed, Mom. I was about to go to sleep. Okay, I know you're going to go to sleep, but so how everything is fine? Yeah, Mom, everything's good. Okay, Mom, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, I know you want to go to sleep, but it was such. Yes, and I want to make sure you're okay. Yes, Mom. Fine.
Oh, Norma, she's so cute.
But it was nice to hear because she did sound really good. And I know last time I spoke with her, she was she was a little bit down because of all the stuff that's going on. But she's gonna be getting some.
Yeah, she's gonna have her surgery
she's gonna
soon.
have back surgery. She still hasn't found out the date yet, so we're still waiting to find out.
Really?
When it's gonna be, yeah.
Because we're gonna send her flowers. We're gonna send her something pretty.
We will find. I will find out, and then when she does, when I do, I'm sure she's gonna love that. Anyway, so yeah, that was me trying to get some sleep.
What'd you do Sunday? Besides swim, and prayed things didn't flood.
Okay, so what did I do?
Because it rained
it did rain. I went into my shed out behind the house, and I found I had an old wading pool, and I thought, oh, this would be really good for the dog.
Oh, Miss Moneypenny.
She would like this to cool off.
Yeah.
So I pull it out. I fill it up with water, nice clean water. Got a brand new hose in the back, and it sits there. She won't go in it, no matter how hot it is. At one point, I got out. I took my.
Did you sit in it?
I took my shoes off. I walked around it. Oh, this feels so nice on my feet because it was so hot out. So it feels so nice. No, she's lying on the patio rug next to the pool.
Yeah.
And then gets up, goes, I think I want to drink. It's like the world's largest water bowl to this dog. She's like, oh yeah. I mean, mind you, it's clean water, so
yeah.
But I'd rather have her drink from that. I mean, I don't like put chlorine or anything.
No.
It's just water. And she will lick water off the patio, off the cement when it rains.
They lick their own butts. I don't think we should worry about.
So yeah, but I'm there going on, and then when it rained, I got a little video of the water droplets hitting the little wading pool. So it was that, and then I went to the Aldi for my weekly Aldi run.
Anything good? I haven't been to an Aldi in a long time.
Oh, Aldi's the best, folks.
Do you go down the Aldi aisle of shame?
Everything. The whole
I've only been down it like twice, and I thought it was so cool.
I love the Aldi aisle of shame. There's always stuff there. But I will say this, folks, and this is going to be my question of the day. In addition to who would you come back as?
Who or what
would you come back as? Let's say you get another shot. Take another round around the world on this mud ball of a planet of ours. Who would you come back? And what is your go-to at the Aldi? If you go to the Aldi, what is your go-to? I'm going to tell you right now, my go-to. I have to get it every time I go.
What is it?
And it brings us into another question that we're going to have on the morning show. The loaf of sourdough bread. They have the best sourdough bread at Aldi. And I always get a loaf of it because I like getting the slices of sourdough. I heat up my
air fryer.
My cast iron pan. I have a cast iron pan on my stovetop. I heat that baby up. I throw the sourdough on it, toast it nice. Oh, it's like fresh baked sourdough bread.
Remember? Okay, so during COVID, when people were like getting back to like roots and doing things, and sourdough became a huge thing. And it's still a huge thing, but it's a lot of work. Like, how much for a starter? It's a lot. We'll have to have the boss lady call in. But that leads us to, what did the boss lady ask us? Because apparently when you have a starter, I don't know how long it sits. I don't know what you got to add. I know nothing. I just know people have, like, the jar of bubbly starter on their counter.
I watched, there's a show that Jon Favreau has a show.
Jon
Favreau. He's the movie director, not to be confused with the other Jon Favreau, the political commentator.
Okay.
But Jon Favreau, the movie director, he directed the first two Iron Man movies, and he does The Mandalorian and a bunch of other stuff. But he did a movie called Chef. And it was this wonderful. It's also on Netflix, by the way. If you just want a fun little diversion of a movie to enjoy, it's called Chef. It stars Jon Favreau. I'm pretty sure you can find it on Netflix. That's how I saw it. And it's about a guy who's essentially a chef. And he decides to open a food truck because he's tired of doing the big chef, life of the restaurants and all that. He wants to do a food truck. So he does another show on Netflix called The Chef Show. And it's him meeting all these different, going to all these different restaurants around the country with his buddy who's a chef, and they learn all these different ways of cooking different things. And he add to it, he also gets he gets a celebrity guest stars, like movie stars, to come in and do stuff with him. Well, there was one that had to do with sourdough bread. And one of them was Sam Raimi, the director of the Spider-Man movies and the Evil Dead movies, also likes baking sourdough bread. And Jon Favreau says he showed his bit. He has his sourdough starter, and it's a starter that he's had going forever.
So when you have a starter, do you take some of that out?
Some of it,
and then that's your new starter.
And then what you do is you take the starter. You have to have like a nice little area where your starter's there, and you can have it sitting in there with the other stuff, because what happens is that because it's yeasty and all,
right, it has to ferment.
It ferments, and then the fermentation transfers from one to the other as it's sitting in your little the way he had it, like in his little closet where he keeps all his sourdough.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to be in a dark place.
Yeah, like a dark.
Okay,
yeah, right.
Okay, interesting.
So yes, so
welcome to sourdough starter talk first thing in the morning.
Really, but so when we got when Crystal wrote in and said that she had her sourdough starter, she says, "Okay, let me just read this real quick."
She's been making some killer things, so yeah that's why we got to read it, because this is pretty fun.
Hi, WRMN Morning Show. Lately, I've been deep in doom baking, stress relief through carbs. I'm there.
Amen, sister.
After tearing through way too many yeast packets, I figured it was finally time to join the sourdough trend. Yes, I'm 5 years late, but better late than never. I agree. Fun fact, sourdough starter is technically alive. Now, maybe I'd want to come back as a sourdough starter. I don't know. It's a wild mix of yeast and bacteria that eats, breathes, and needs feeding. Basically, a weird little pet that lives on your counter.
True.
So naturally, it needs a name. All right, folks. So Crystal needs a name for her sourdough starter. So far, these are the
which I love.
The beginning. These are the ideas she's come up with so far. Frodo Baggins.
Frodo Baggins.
For you Lord of the Rings folks.
Yep.
Sir Rise-A-Lot.
Oh, I like Sir Rise-A-Lot.
I like Big Lows, and I cannot lie. And Yeasty Boy.
Oh.
Oh, no sleep till sourdough, whatever. Okay, so Frodo Baggins.
Sleep till oven.
There we go. Sir Rise-A-Lot and Yeasty Boy. Would love to hear what other clever names your listeners can come up with.
All right, listeners, let's name the sourdough starter.
Now, we can come up with more than one name, because just because you have one starter doesn't mean you can't divvy it up into multiple starters.
You know, we can, if our listeners send us anything really good, we can pick a winner and give them a car wash.
Best new name
for Crystal Sourdough
gets a car wash. Gets a car wash from Britain's Car Wash.
Yes, Britain's. And my friend Julie says she loves the Aldi cheese aisle and the wine. She said it's cheap because don't they carry what's it called? Winking Owl, I believe.
Yes, it's Winking Owl. Yes.
Yeah, and it's
good wine.
It's like $5 or something a bottle. Don't quote me. It used to be
$3.
$3?
$3. I mean, remember $3 Chuck?
$2 Chuck.
Or $2.
Yeah,
$2. Well, now it's more like $5.
Yeah, because it was actually $2.99, and that started.
That was Trader Joe's for folks who aren't aware.
Well, no, was it just Trader Joe's?
It was Charles Shaw.
And I thought they had it at Aldi too.
It's Winking Owl at Aldi.
They had an overabundance of grapes one year, and instead of just letting them rot or go to waste, they made a quick batches of super cheap wine and called it $2 Chuck, and it was delicious.
People call it $2
Well, that's what, but it was like $2.
Yes.
What was it called on the label?
Charles Shaw. Chuck. That's where the
Chuck, but I thought it was called $2 Chuck on the label.
No, it was called Charles Shaw. But people call it $2 Chuck.
But it was delicious.
Yes,
man,
it
for
is.
like $2 something a bottle. I was
the reality is that you should not pay more than $10 for a bottle of wine. Everything beyond $10, you're paying for the name. So you can get good wine for around $10. I'm
on the Cooper's Hawk. I've got the one bottle subscription.
Yeah.
But I get a lot of points and a lot of perks. And so it's $20. And then I don't go pick up for a long time. And then I go pick up like 10 bottles. And I'm like, woo, Christmas morning. I got wine.
But anyway, so let us come up with names for Crystal's sourdough starter. Give us a name that we really like that makes me chuckle, and you will get a free car wash, to Britain's car wash, the deluxe wash. We're talking this.
Oh,
baby,
the deluxe.
It's a deluxe. You get the whole package there. Right.
Trucker Dennis says Frankenstein because you're going.
Alive.
It's alive.
It's alive.
It's alive.
But you're not electrocuting it though. You're not like.
Well,
juicing it up with lightning from the sky.
Bake it. And I love sourdough bread.
Oh, sourdough's the best.
Ever have a grilled cheese?
Yes. That's how you make it. That's how you make it.
Grilled cheese with bacon and tomato.
Bacon, tomato. Yep. See, now you got me started on
I know. It's Monday. We're hungry. We're always hungry. Our love language is food. If you love me, feed me.
Oh, God. Or you're going to feed her one way or another.
Well, you know. There's that.
I just love, since we're talking about that, I just love how Derek makes an open offer of tots at lunch, turns to me and goes, "Hey, Elliot, watch this. Hey, Susie, you want some of these?" Oh, yeah, great.
And how many did I have? Oh. I took one until he was done. Then he goes, "I've got extras." And I took 2. So I had 3 of his tots, and they were delicious.
2 of
And he shared.
Dozen. That's fine.
I did not. I had 3 tots.
No, this other number keeps going up, guys.
3. No, it was 3. I said I had 1 when he offered.
How I had 4 tots.
Nope. I had 1 when he offered. And then when he was done and he put his plate out as a communal share, a Manson family communal share plate, I took 2 more tots.
Yeah. Well... Again, folks, if you think all this is a bit, if you think that life with, if you think Susie C is playing a character on the radio, no, this is real life. This is this woman as she is, unfiltered and unedited.
In the immortal words of Popeye, I am what I am.
And it's all that you yams.
Yep.
All right, folks. And the WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com, or reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the good folks of Vasselli Law. Able, available, affable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
And just an all-around damn good guy. I don't know how else to describe him, but just a damn good guy.
It's Monday morning. This is the first Monday after the holiday weekend. You're listening to the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me, the L Train. When we come back from the break, we'll be coming back with more news, headlines, the peak into the bleak, as well as the No Nickname John.
Yep, and morning shout-outs.
Morning shout-outs to our morning shifters, and the No Nickname John bad joke of the day.
I don't know what that is.
I can't believe he offered. That was an open act of rebellion to me.
What, No Nickname John's bad joke?
No.
Derek and his tots. Derek,
he was rubbing my nose in it.
Listen, Derek, I appreciated your tots, man. I appreciated your tots. He was having a Moscow Mule and with lots of lime, and that looked delightful.
Everyone was having so many drinks. I was the only one who didn't drink.
I know. It's okay.
Because I'm lame. All right, folks.
At least you said it.
We'll be back.
Bye.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident, or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation compensation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yeah, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the 4th appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The 3-game series wraps up a 6-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a 3-game series next Tuesday. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line, $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement, $999.99 and qualifying ported. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Payout via virtual prepaid card allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 64 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Back. Good morning.
Again, you're on the wrong
I'm
mic.
on the wrong mic. At the next break, I'll switch it. Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L-Train Serrano, running the board because I am terrified of that thing. I will shut down the power to all of Elgin if you put me behind there. So, and Elliot does such a good job. Except when I screw up and I'm on the wrong mic. So this is my fault, not his, for sure. Elliot, you know what? I'm going to say it. I am wrong.
It's not the first time.
It's true. It's not the first time.
Everybody should learn just those three words. I am wrong, and you will be, and we will get along just fine.
And I am sorry.
I am you don't have to go that far.
Well, I am. I'm sorry. And I should have switched it, but whatever.
You throw me off in the morning.
It's kind of like when we don't close the shades at 8 o'clock, and then we don't see your head. We only see your...
I'm lost in the dark.
You're
bleak.
Lost in the dark. Yeah, you are all in the bleak. All right, let's start with some good mornings. We typically do this top of the 7 o'clock hour. Of course, Miss Beautiful Linda Carter checked in first on the chat line and said good morning to me. Hector Soto sent in a beautiful sunrise picture. Hector, if you're listening, where is that? Because I'll share that on our Facebook page. The Commander Mark Smith checks in, and tonight is the Queen of Hearts at the Legion, 820 North Liberty. And the pot is $18,245. So the Queen of Hearts payout will be $10,947 if your card is picked. So that is tonight, and I believe there's typically karaoke, but I didn't see Trucker Dennis saying that. Todd sent in a beautiful picture. I'll share that as well. He says good morning. And Double Dose David said, you know what, if he came back, he'd want to come back as himself. I love that. Hector Soto, first in, he says, good morning, first shifters. Susie C. from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house with some prayers. Keith K. could have a great Great Monday, shifters. And Keith K., you always come in and say good morning without fail, and we appreciate that. He's just kind of like that quiet one. Just, hey, good morning. Everybody have a great day. Becky Blue Eyes, good morning. Happy Monday. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine from me to you, from Miss Becky Blue. Fast Eddie, who I finally met. Did you know Fast Eddie? Or you met him? He had the hat on. He had the cool hat. Yeah, he came to the door and said hi, and then I saw him at the parade. So I got to meet Fast Eddie, got to put a face to his name, which is awesome. So good morning, Fast Eddie. He says, hi, First Shifters. It's Monday, the start of a brand new, fresh week. Have a good one. Miss Linda Carter then comes in and says, good morning to you, L Train, and have a blessed day. Keep the faith. Trucker Dennis, good morning, First Shifters. Queen of Hearts tonight. And don't forget, do not forget this Wednesday, Cruise Night at the Legion. We will be there, and we are actually going to have a little corner set up that we are going to celebrate West Side Freddy, because we had missed his celebration of life, so we're going to celebrate him and all the First Shifters that couldn't be there. Let's see, who else? Eddie Saunders says, good morning, First Shifters, with a couple of prayers. Of course, I came in and said, good morning. Salty Jeff said, how was your Sunday morning? I had a great cup of coffee. It was a good morning. No Nickname John checks in, good morning, and he gives us the No Nickname John joke of the day, which I love. And I think it's Declyde 50 says nobody else does, meaning wearing the pants in the studio.
It means nobody else likes talking politics.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about me wearing them, that I'm the only one that wears the pants. I'm interpreting the way I want to right now.
You can do that, but if you start walking around here with no pants on, I am exiting the studio. That is an HR issue that I want no part of.
HR issue, but who's HR? Do we even have HR? Trucker Dennis also said, hard question. He had a great life so far, so he could not say what or who he would like to come back as long as he came back as human and had pretty much the same good life.
Would you like to come back knowing everything that you did the last time around? So it's kind of like you could maybe on the certain times when you made a left-hand turn, to make a right-hand turn that time. Because I will say this. The more and more I think about it, I guess, as a whole, appreciate who you are. But I'm sure there are plenty of folks who went, man, I wish I had done this instead of this, or this instead of this. Because, yes, I'm one of those people who I have so many regrets from when I was a kid. To this day, I still regret what happened between me and Donna Bandemer in fourth grade. Still regret it.
Did you give her finger guns too, or was that pre-finger gun?
I tried making her my girlfriend, and I did it very, very poorly.
Aww.
Very, very poorly. But I was also a kid. I didn't know anything.
You were in fourth grade.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing.
You didn't know anything.
I didn't know nothing. But there are things I could have done better. Just as in general. So there's so many things that you go, I wish I'd done this again. And again, we're talking about core memories. That is a core memory.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. If you're listening, call in.
I doubt she's still Donna Bandemer. She's probably done.
I know, but if she's listening, call in. Let's talk.
Call in.
We want to hear what Elliot did.
Oh, man. But how many Donna Bandemers are probably out there? I don't know.
Who knows? Yeah, there's a few things I would definitely have done differently.
Differently.
Yeah, absolutely.
In local news, because I guess what we have on the syndicated is a little out of date.
It's news for next year. Be safe when you're boating next year.
If you missed it last week. The photographic war memorial remembering the fallen is still on display, will be on display till today at the Civic Center Plaza in City Hall, featuring a large-scale wartime memorial of photography. So again, it will be the exhibit ends today. Will be leaving the Civic Center Plaza at downtown City Hall here in Elgin. Make sure you check that out. Last week, the Elgin Police Department reported a shots fired incident around 11:21 p.m. on July 3rd in the 200 block. On the 200 block, no injuries were reported, though it underscores an ongoing concern for public safety. On July 5th, 2 motorcyclists were ejected after a collision with a vehicle near Route 72 and 47. Both sustained injuries and were transported to local hospitals. And the newly opened Burham Academy, an Islamic pre-K through 12 school on the historic Elgin Academy campus, continues to grow with roughly 100 current students and 250 pre-registered for next year. And and then for the first time in 35 years, Elgin's Hill BMX track at 709 Sportsway will host the 2025 Illinois State BMX Championship, marking a significant milestone for the local cycling community. And those are our local Elgin highlights. If you have highlights that you would like to share from your community, whether it be anywhere in the Fox River Valley, please feel free to send that to info@WRMN1410.com. Again, that's info@WRMN1410.com. This day in history, the construction of the Hoover Dam began back in 1930. What?
I'll explain the Hoover Dam. Go ahead.
Okay. I was like, did I say something?
No, it's the Hoover Dam. Go for it. Go ahead and tell it, because then I'll tell you why I feel that. Okay.
All right. I did not know I was going to trigger something here.
Core memories.
This on this day in 1940, Ringo Starr was born. Basketball legend Lisa Leslie, also born in 1972. On this day in 1981, Sandra Day O'Connor was nominated as the first female U.S. Supreme Court Justice. And on this day in 2019, the U.S. women's national soccer team wins the World Cup for a record 4th time. When are the men going to catch up? I mean, the men can't get out of the qualifying rounds to save their lives. Meanwhile, the women are out there kicking the world's butt. Do you want to hear, a slight peek into the bleak here?
Yeah, let's do a slight peek into the bleak.
Okay, or do I want to save this for news of the weird?
I don't know, because I don't know what it is.
Billions of flies to be dumped out of planes in an effort to fight flesh-eating maggots known as man-eater.
But don't flies lay eggs that turn to maggots that eat flesh?
Yeah, but this one's a flesh-eating maggot. No, not all maggots eat flesh. These maggots are flesh eaters. So they want to get some.
If we got a coroner out there, you find a dead body that's been there for a while, they can do the etymology, comes in and they could be like, okay, there's flies on this body, there's maggots, there's these bugs, and they can tell how long the body's been there by the larva, so now I'm confuzzled.
Oh, well, you're right, because here it's talking about since we're jumping into this.
Might as well. Let's go. Maggot talk. Monday morning maggot talk. Let's go.
The U.S. government is preparing to breed billions of flies and dump them out of airplanes over Mexico and southern Texas to fight a flesh-eating maggot. Now, this sounds like the plot of a horror movie.
It sure the hell does.
But it's part of the government's plan for protecting the U.S. from a bug that could devastate its beef industry, decimate wildlife, and even kill household pets. This weird science has worked well before. It's an exceptionally good technology, said Edwin Burgess, an assistant professor at the University of Florida who studies parasites in animals, particularly livestock. It's an all-time great in terms of translating science to solve solve some kind of large problem. Now, the targeted pest is the flesh-eating larva of the New World screw.
The New World
screwworm fly. That's the name of my new band. We're the New World Screwworms.
That's your new dance crew.
Give it up for the New World Screwworms.
And that's worms with a Z, because that's going to be your new dance crew. We're bringing back the crew, KRU.
The U.S. Department of Agriculture plans to ramp up the breeding and distribution of adult male flies, sterilizing them with radiation before releasing them.
So they can't reproduce and make maggots.
They mate with females in the wild, and the eggs laid by the females aren't fertilized and don't hatch. There are fewer larvae, and over time, the fly population dies out. It is more effective and environmentally friendly than spraying the pests into oblivion, and is how the U.S. and other nations north of Panama eradicated the same pests decades ago. Sterile flies from a factory in Panama kept the flies contained there for years, but the pests appeared in southern Mexico late last year. And then the USDA expects a new screwworm fly factory to be up in a million years.
Hey, I just got a new job. Where'd you get a job at? The screwworm fly factory. What are you going to do? Breed flies. What the heck?
I quit because I was told I was getting to breed flies. And then when I tried, they said I couldn't do that.
Oh, my God. What a crazy job to have.
Yeah.
But I guess there's a job out there for everybody.
Everyone.
2 bugs I do not do. I can handle spiders, bats, snakes, you name it. I don't have an issue. You put me up against maggots or cockroaches, I am out. There was a day that my recycle bin, this was years ago in Genoa, and there was a full moon. And I go out at like 4 a.m. to go to work, and the whole top of my garbage can is covered in maggots, and I am ready to fire up a blowtorch. I pull out of the driveway like at 40 miles an hour. I'm like, get this away from me.
I'm not going to show you these pictures from the article I'm reading. So, needless to say, but instead of pouring pesticides all over everything.
Which it totally makes sense. And I agree with that. It's just kind of creepy. The New World screwworms.
The New World screwworm.
Can I be your hype man?
Sure.
Okay. We'll hype up your band. But back to Hoover Dam really quick.
Okay.
So anybody has been to the Hoover Dam? Anybody, please call in, text in, let us know. 847-931-1410, 505-926-1410. So as a child, I would go to my grandparents' house in Vegas. My grandfather was a magician. And every summer, my grandma insisted on taking us to the Hoover Dam. Now, I'm not ungrateful. However, if you've seen it once, you've seen it. And it doesn't change. Like maybe now if I went back, there would be new things. But as a child, 7, 8, 9, 10, going back to see the Hoover Dam every year was like pulling teeth. And then it would be like, 1,000 degrees outside. And I remember one summer, the ground, the Hoover Dam announced, be careful because the ground was the equivalent of 140 degrees. And I've got little sandals on with leather soles. My feet are dang near cooking. I'm like 9 years old going, we got to see this damn thing again. God almighty. And my feet are burning. And I was not ungrateful. But if you've seen it once, you don't have to go back every year for 5 years. It's the same. Turbines going, water flowing, the signs on the wall that tell you the story that I could have probably been a director. I could have been like, hi, welcome to the Hoover Dam. If you look to your left, it'd be, right? I was like, this is nuts. But my grandma made me do it every year. Yeah.
So if you've seen them once, they don't change, huh?
Well, not every year. Like I said, I might go back, like if I went back this year, I'm sure there would probably be different things. Mike Reed said, Jen and I went to the Hoover Dam in 2016. It was great to see the dam. But you saw it once. Now, would you go back the following year and see it again? It's going to be the same. And as a kid, you're like, Grandma, seriously again? But, core memories.
Core memories.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know I was going to trigger that.
As soon as you said the Hoover Dam, I was like, oh, God, here we go. Did your parents ever make you do something like over and over that you didn't want to do?
Oh, yeah, all the time. But, what are you going to do?
Kiss your auntie, whatever. Give her a hug. You're like, she's got a mustache. I don't like her, but you did it anyway.
Yeah. Hey, since we're talking about kissing ants with mustaches, let's get into today's Peek into the Bleak. The Peek into the Bleak is when we read highlights of world events going on to acknowledge that the WRMN Morning Show knows that there's bad stuff happening around the world, and we're not trying to ignore it. We're just trying to get your day started on a positive note. We'll give you a peek into the bleak and then get back into trying to make you laugh. In the Ukraine, Russian air and missile strikes again devastated Ukrainian territories, killing 4 civilians and injuring more than 30. President Zelensky renewed appeals for Western-provided air defense systems and enhanced drone manufacturing capabilities. In Washington, President Trump prepares to host Prime Minister Netanyahu to negotiate a ceasefire and hostage release in Gaza. Concurrently, indirect negotiations between Israel and Hamas have resumed in Doha. Stocks fell on escalating tariff concerns and uneven global sentiment. King Charles spoke poignantly on the 20th anniversary of the July 7th London bombings, honoring victims and emergency responders while advocating national unity and resilience. The most extensive mass coral bleaching to date continues, affecting nearly 84% of reefs globally, attributed to rising sea temperatures. And a third known interstellar object, 31/Atlas, was detected entering our solar system by the Atlas survey. Is it a meteorite? Is it a child escaping an exploding planet being sent to ours to become our savior ultimately? Or is it just aliens coming by our neighborhood and going, roll up the windows, Marge?
We're not stopping there.
This has been your WRMN Morning Show, Peek into the Bleak.
Oof, and the rest of that stuff we can talk about after in the next shows.
You can talk about that in the next show.
But we like to start your morning on a positive note every day. So it's Monday. It is Monday.
And it's time.
Uh-oh, it's time. Do we have a call?
No, it's time for our...
No nickname, John. Bad joke of the day. And I'm ready. I am so ready. Uh-huh. Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Okay, got your finger on the button?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, because I'm stretching.
I've got my there are a couple buttons here, but I'm gonna be. I saw the joke, so I'm optimistic that this one's Susie proof.
Okay, so you're beautiful, you're smart.
So,
and damn it, you could tell a joke.
For folks who aren't aware, the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. We usually do it at the bottom of the 7:00 hour. We're gonna rate this joke on two levels. First, John Guiney sends us a joke that is supposed to be bad. I say these are like dad jokes. So we're going to say, how bad is it on a scale from 1 to 10? And then we're going to rate Susie's delivery on how well she delivered it on a scale of 1 to 10. All right, hit us.
All right, so John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. The Susie Q of the day asks about second lives. So reincarnation? Apparently it's making a comeback.
That was actually pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'm learning Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm learning Grasshopper.
You're getting there. Well, actually, you're the grasshopper.
That's right. It just, I know. You are
Sensei.
Thank you, Sensei. Yeah. I am learning.
That was good.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yay.
All right. Yeah. But that was also a pretty Susie-proof joke.
Nothing is Susie-proof. Have you met me?
Yeah, that's true.
How many times have you said, this joke is Susie-proof, and then go, what did you just do? You butchered it. So nothing is Susie-proof. Santa, if you're out there, it's been a few days since we've heard from you. South Elgin Santa, hit us up with
your rates.
You're on the committee. You are on the committee.
So tell us on the YouTube chat, just give your rating from 1 to 10. How bad was the joke and how good was the delivery? You can also text us at 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. Hey, phone lines are open, too, if you want to call in, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. When we get back from the bottom of the hour break, we will take your calls. I'm going to rate the joke at 7.5.
I'll agree with that. It was
7.5. Good joke, and timely. Worked really well with the question of the day.
Yep, perfect.
And I will also give your delivery a 7.5.
Aw, thanks, Al.
It was pretty good.
I thought I did okay.
Yeah, you did okay.
I would have said like a 6 or a 7.
No, I think it was better. No, because I've seen you botch them. I've seen you take.
Oh, I know
I've seen you take some really botch them. But this one, like that one time when you kept repeating it and it kept getting worse every time.
I know.
But that's okay. You're gonna be.
I did. I do the best I can with what God gave me to work with. In my brain, I'm saying it one way, and it's coming out another. There's a disconnect, and but you know what? I never claimed to be a comedian. I can be funny sometimes, but I don't claim to be a comedian.
Hey, JC, sorry you missed the peek into the bleak. We're not talking about the Diddy trial.
No.
We're not talking about sanctuary cities.
No.
And we're not talking about Tesla riots.
Not between 6 and 9 a.m.
We did talk about maggot farming.
No, world screw fly.
Man eating screw worms. We talked about that.
I mean, where else can you get that?
That sounds like
breaking news.
I can't tell if that's an insult or a compliment. Yeah, man eating screw worm.
Well, we used to call each other worse back in the day. Remember when you called someone a butt licker?
You butt licker. You flim flammer.
Yeah, you flim flammer.
Yeah, flim flam.
Oh my gosh. And I made sure I took care of your Bumbers shoot on Friday.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 7th, 1925. Miss Elgin, the winner of the Pageant of Progress Bathing Beauty Contest to be held the week of August 10th through 15th, will not only truly represent the city, but will likewise be a strong contender for the National Bathing Beauty Contest to be decided at Atlantic City, New Jersey, September 8th to 12th, according to elaborate plans announced today. In the Atlantic City contest, at which Miss America will be selected, Miss Elgin will ride on an especially constructed float designed by Kenneth Chopin of this city. The float is patterned after a huge watch box with a large watch standing upright in the center. Miss Elgin will be seated on the hands of the watch, while maids of honor will rest at her feet. The base of the float will be covered with purple velvet in carrying out the watch box theme. Gaily dressed Orientals will lead the float, each holding long golden streamers. Across the stem wind of the watch will be the words, "Watch Miss Elgin." The entry list for the contest opened today. Each entrance must be recommended by some responsible person, preferably their father or mother, before their entry will be accepted. Expenses for Miss Elgin and a chaperone will be paid, while Elgin merchants are preparing to donate a wardrobe to the young woman valued at approximately $2,500.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You may also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 65 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This? Yep, this is how you do radio. Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It's 7:34 this Monday morning, July 7th, the Monday after the Independence Day weekend. I hope you all got more sleep than I did.
Did everybody have a good weekend?
Everyone have a good weekend at least? I mean, enjoyed themselves. I know a lot of folks, again, it was a lot of celebration. I think some folks were even off today. Some folks, might have gotten themselves a 4-day weekend out of the whole thing. I did not get any of those things. WRMN Morning Show Weather Report brings you temperatures right now currently at 64 degrees with a real feel of 70. Real feel in the shade is 66. We're going to have a high today of 83. Probably hit that high around 4 o'clock today. Skies are clearing up. Temperatures will be rising incrementally throughout the morning. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high of 87, low of 67 with thunderstorms in the evening. Wednesday, high of 81, low of 66. Again, humid with a stray thunderstorm in the afternoon. Thursday, high of 84, low of 64. Humid and partial sunshine. Friday, high of 90, low of 68 with a heavy thunderstorm in the afternoon.
Oh, boy. Those storms yesterday, there was one point I was coming back from seeing my mama in Oswego. And I'm coming up 47. I was on the phone with a friend of mine, and he's like, man, if you're driving, be super careful. And I'm like, it's beautiful. It's bright and sunny. But you know how you could see the line of rain in the clouds? And all of a sudden I looked over and I go, oh, God, I see what you're talking about. I'll probably drive it into it. And I hit a storm on 47. I couldn't go more than 25 miles an hour. It was coming down like a fire hose. And the next thing I know, I get close to the truck stop, and it's sunny and barely drizzly. So I went to Popeyes. I'm like, you know what? Popeyes is right here. I haven't had Popeyes in years. I needed some Popeyes. It was delightful. But I couldn't get over. Then when I got back to the Mobile Marriott, it was sunny and barely damp. And then that storm moved in, a couple of them. And it was insane how hard it rained. I'd like to know how much rain we got.
We got a bit. I mean, I will say I did appreciate that rain because when it was raining, there were no fireworks going off.
Yeah,
and
so
my
Miss
dog,
Moneypenny was happy.
She was able to relax.
Does thunder scare her?
No. Thunder does not bother her. Even the little firecrackers don't bother her. It was the big boom,
it's the bigger,
boom,
okay.
which people kept setting off again and again and again throughout the day. Drove me nuts, and I sedated her. I gave her full dose of sedative. It worked for an hour. That was it. And after that, she just could not settle down. I even gave the only thing that really helped were those hemp treats you gave me.
Those work very nice.
Very well. Again, for an hour.
Oh, see, mine knocked my dog for a bit.
She does not knock out very long, so it was somewhat frustrating. So I'm glad this is over.
Well, and I was on the phone yesterday with a good friend of mine who is a Marine, and he is a Desert Storm vet. And we were talking about a bunch of different things. And 4th of July came up, and I said, does it ever affect you? And he said, I didn't think it did, but it did. And he said, it's like what I was saying last week. It's not the fireworks at 9 o'clock on 4th of July.
No.
Because you're mentally prepared for that. Mm-hmm. It's the guy on the Tuesday before blowing quarter sticks in the afternoon. And he was describing to me what his PTSD felt like. And And he's always like, oh, it'll be fine. It's not going to happen. And then, to see, like, to hear a grown man, it's like, when we talked about it last week, it's like you don't realize what people are going through. And our vets are really, he said he was at a party once and had to just get up and leave. He goes, I couldn't, for whatever reason, my anxiety was whipping through the roof. And I'm like, because you're fight or flight, your body knew they were going to get ready to shoot fireworks. Mm-hmm. Anxiety is just basically fight or flight. And I said, you were smart for listening and stepping away. So we just, we got to be mindful. So we're good for another year, and we'll probably preach the same thing next year.
Yep.
But South Elgin Santa checked in. Welcome back, South Elgin Santa. He said, South Elgin Santa, Mrs. Claus really liked the bad joke of the day and Susie's delivery. Whoop, whoop. The joke rate was an 8 and the delivery a 9. Ooh, I'm excited.
He's feeling generous today.
Yeah, well, he's been gone. He was I believe he was in Nashville, I believe. Yeah. For a grandkids tournament or something. I know we talked, and I feel bad, Santa, that I don't remember. I apologize. But, yes, I knew he was out of town. So.
And Brendan via Cheryl checks in. Brendan just got back from Carbondale. Glad to hear from you, Brendan. Thanks for checking with us. Nice to know that you're doing well. We appreciate everyone we appreciate you and everyone who checks in on the WRMN chat line. And guess what? We've also got a caller.
Well, maybe it's JC because he wants to talk about the commodity trade, the prices of chickens.
If you want to talk about the price of chickens, I'm here to talk about the price of chickens. You're here on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, David.
Hi. So my big concern, not only for me, but for my fellow man also, is, yeah, fireworks can be loud, but I don't know what some of these people light off, but like stick of dynamite, maybe, I don't know. It's so beyond loud that I honestly worry about me, even though I'm in my apartment and the explosion isn't next door, but it's not terribly far away, and it's so loud. I worry about it injuring my hearing, seriously.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people have like M80s, or I think those are equivalent to a quarter stick of dynamite, and those are stupid loud.
I mean, those will you will lose your hand if you light it. And it goes off prematurely. So it is ridiculously loud. And again, I do not understand
it. Their own hearing or hand? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Nope. So, David, did you have a good weekend? Did you go eat Indian food?
Actually, this weekend I didn't.
What?
Shockingly, yeah, because I don't know, my cleanse and eating and everything's in a big uproar with my new diet and how I feel, and so.
Right. Are you feeling better?
Yes and no.
Okay. All right.
But my sugar, still high. My sugar today was 202.
Oh, David. High. David.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, for me, that's
David, that's number. Horrible.
Oh, for me, it's all relative. For me, that's a great number. I am ecstatic. I've had fasting once in a while, not often, but in almost 340. That's crazy.
David, that's beyond crazy.
Oh, I know.
Get your sugar down, man.
Yeah, I'm on supplements and a cleanse, and I'm not taking medicine for it, so it's going to be higher. But the medicine just covers up symptoms and flushes sugar out of the body, but it doesn't do anything for the underlying condition.
Right, but it needs to flush. The whole point is to flush the sugar out of your body when your sugar's too high.
Well, right, but right.
No, but that's what it's for.
But it still doesn't address. Okay, what is causing it?
What you're putting in your mouth is what's causing it.
Well, it's not as easy as that. I've had one dish of ice cream in a little over a month, which is good. It used to be.
See, I have friends that have the pumps. because theirs is so awful that it doesn't matter what they eat, but they've got the little pump, and that helps.
So trying to get her up and running, but it's not easy. But yeah, I think overall I'm doing better. But yeah, so going out of town next weekend, and we'll see where that takes me. But I'm a lot more conscious of what I eat. And
Thank goodness.
I'm eating a lot better. And yeah, I think overall feeling better.
Well, that's good.
Chuck didn't like garbage a lot, but I know what I got to do, and I got to do it.
All right. Well, Trucker Dennis wanted me to tell you M100s are a grenade simulator. So that's how loud.
Yeah. So people who are doing it, why don't you care not only about your fellow man like you're supposed to, but how about care about your own eyes, hands, ears,
your head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders,
animals, those
and
I
ears
never thought of it, but those
and
undergoing post-traumatic stress.
Yep.
Oh wait, but if you don't even care about yourself, how do you start with that?
Well, anywho, let's bring this conversation back up. Go take care of yourself. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, David.
You too. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I mean, if we want to talk about chicken commodities, I just pulled up some information on that.
Really? What are chickens going for these days?
Okay, the global and structural forces. U.S. poultry output slowed in early 2025 due to lingering impacts of bird flu, labor disruptions, and elevated feed costs. Broiler exports are projected to grow modestly, 0.8%. Wholesale boneless chicken breasts have more than doubled year over year due to restaurant-driven demand from 93 cents to $1.91 a pound, with cold storage inventory down 20%. And the USDA is exploring vaccinating poultry against avian flu, backed by a $1 billion initiative, including $100 million for vaccine R&D, although exporters may resist due to trade concerns. There you go, JC.
Well, and you reminded me that there is a dead bird in the freezer and back. We have to call animal control. So if anybody's listening from animal control, they can pick it up.
What freezer? Our freezer?
Yeah, in the back.
The kitchen freezer?
Yeah.
We have a dead bird in there?
Yeah, it's in a bag.
Why is there a dead bird in there?
Because it was laying on the sidewalk, and I didn't see any.
And you put it in our freezer?
Yes. Because they need to pick it up and make sure it doesn't have the bird flu.
I'm never putting anything in the freezer again.
So I looked on the windows, and typically when a bird hits a window, there's always like a puff from their dander. Almost always, 99. Yeah. And I looked around, I didn't see it, and it was a beautiful bird, and it was laying on the. So I went and got Matt helped me get a grocery bag, and I just scooped it up, tied it up, and threw it in the freezer. So if anybody's listening from the PD and wants to send over animal control, so they could come take this bird and make sure it doesn't have the bird flu. This is okay. You work with someone who does rescue, and that's what
I've never done the freezer bird. I mean, and the communal freezer.
It's in a bag.
But still, it's like the living sourdough thing. Now it's like
no, it's not living. It's frozen and dead. But this way, they could check it for bird flu. Elliot, have you met me? I have a to-go kit in my car for rescue. It happens all the time.
I have the same thing. Heck, tightening supply of the chicken futures, tightening supply, ongoing disease outbreaks and labor issues continue to suppress supply, exerting upward pressure on prices. The feed cost pressure has elevated corn and soy prices, amplifying input costs, likely sustaining price levels, and the wholesale retail pass-through has remained stable, but persistent higher production costs will likely affect consumer prices in the near term. So there we go. Chicken, there are days I look at these prices and I look at what's happening. I'm like, I need to become a vegetarian. I need to get away from any animal consumption. It's better for the planet and it's better for the chickens. Anyway.
I used to have chickens, but not eating chickens, egg chickens. I had layers. As you know, we call those on the other side of the corn curtain. I had layers. And they were fun. They were
layers of chickens?
They lay eggs that we eat the eggs. But they're so much fun. They have crazy personalities.
All these animals have personalities. Chickens are.
They always wanted to come in the house. I'm like, you can't come in the house. But sometimes I would sneak one in. Mm-hmm. I'd be like, I got my chicken.
I will. That is a peek into the bleak that I will not do. what happens to our frying chickens.
Nope, not talking about that. Listen, my chickens have no eyes or no beaks. They just show up at the grocery store in a package ready to go. They've never had feathers. Wow. They've never breathed or lived.
They never lived.
Nope, they just show up.
They just happened.
Yep, same with burgers and steaks. They just show up.
Yep.
Okay, and Todd says, come on, people. Click the like button. If you are watching us on YouTube, hit the like, hit the subscribe, tell your friends, tell your neighbors, because the more we get, the more we can do. Still don't know what it is, but we're going to do it.
That's funny, too. We are not the only radio station on YouTube that streams live.
But we're the best one, at least in my eyes.
With the WRMN radio, WRMN 1410 AM, we do stream from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. You can listen to the WRMN morning show from 6 to 9. Then we switch over to the local community hour from 9 to 10. 10 to 1 is Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. And then from 1 to 2, we have various other syndicated programs. There's what I call it, the sexy cook, the sexy chef.
The chef of love.
Chef of love from 1 to 2. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends kicks in at 2 to 4 o'clock. 4 to 6 p.m., we have the Apolitical Talk Show. And by the way, and on Fridays, I should mention, the 2 to 4 hour is not Talk Time with Tammy, but Dino's Night Out, our own Dean DeLaley hosts his show Fridays to tell us about all the fun things that are going on around the the Fox River Valley on his show. And from 6 to 8 p.m., we have our WRMN Sports presentation of Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer.
And you know what's happening Thursday morning?
What's happening Thursday morning?
What will Elliot put in his mouth?
Oh, my God. Yeah, that's right. Well, we have different features. Tuesday is Tuesday Blues Day. Mm-hmm. Wednesday is Weird Wednesday, when we share all the strange and peculiar things that go on in our lives, whether they're weird stories, paranormal events, and so forth. Thursdays is, what will Elliot put in his mouth day, when my co-host Susie C. brings in something strange that she's discovered. Let's see. Last week it was grass soda.
But that was delicious. That was disappointing.
Okay. I wouldn't go so far to say delicious.
Well, it was okay.
It was okay. After the fried chicken candy fiasco,
It was amazing.
Everything is going to compare favorably.
The fried chicken. I found this fried chicken candy. I did not think it would be as bad as it was. I remember opening the tin, and it smelled like cat food. But I had to keep a straight face because I didn't want Elliot going, if it smells that bad. But he was a sport, and he ate it, and he did not gag. I then said, if you're going to be this good of a sport, I put one in my mouth. I gagged. Had to get rid of it. Matt McNeil hated it. Derek Geyer hated it. Did Sonar try it? Oh, he did. He was standing here. He hated it. I have something fun this week. It should be delicious, maybe.
And again, I just like how we went from fried chicken to grass.
Yeah, and now yesterday apparently was National Fried Chicken Day, so I'm sure the chicken dip in Hampshire was like balls to the wall, can we say, because they're always busy. And Trucker Dennis ate a T-bone. Do we have a call?
We are on the WRMN Morning Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, never count your chickens before the eggs are hatched there, Elliot. It could get worse one day on Thursday.
Well, in Susie's mind, when they hatch, they no longer have beaks and they're plucked, and they come out of the egg like fully ready to go into your air fryer.
That's right. They come out nugs. Hey, how come you did not? Okay, I know you're not married, but your wife is. How come you were not standing next to the bed serving Her Highness mimosas this weekend?
It's hard to do that with a pillow in your hand.
Oh, God.
Why didn't you put the mimosa on a pillow and serve it properly?
Oh, I didn't wear a bow tie. It looked like a Chippendale.
Samantha, I'm on your side, girls. Samantha, and I'm on your side.
By the way, listeners who are not familiar with the voice, this is our own David Tees, local representative of the Elgin Republican Party. And just so you know, already admitting that he tries to, suffocate his wife. So should the arraignment come, we have audio evidence right here.
You know what? When I was doing traffic control for what makes Elgin tick last year, I almost got hit by 2 cars, and one of them was my wife, but she said she doesn't miss. I highly doubt that with her. She's a road rager. She's a road rager. Susie's probably a road rager driving,
No, I'm really not. Like, I might say things under my breath, but I'm not because I'm afraid of getting shot.
When we first started dating, she came with a very expensive, big SUV, Suburban Z71. So it was like the space shuttle, fully loaded, and had the sunroof. And she's a road rager. I swear to God, I hate driving with her. And she would throw Sprite bottles at people, empty ones, not full ones, in cars, and if they're, driving too slow or stuff like that. I was so embarrassed. Oh, God.
My ex-husband one time was so pissed at a guy tailgating that he took his coffee cup, like a cup, and chucked it out of the sunroof, and it landed on the guy's windshield and went, and I'm like, and we had the kids in the car. And I'm like, punch it, because this guy started pulling up. He was angry. I was so mad. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you are an idiot. I go, pull into the police station. We're about to get shot, because I'm pretty sure this guy was brandishing a weapon. So no, I'm not a road rager. I might say things in my car, but they won't hear me. A lot of times I wave. Like, I had a kid like just ride in the back end of my car, so I brake checked him, and he did it again. I brake checked him. He pulled up next to me, and he's like, "Quit brake checking me." I said, "Well, back up. Like, you're on my bumper. I almost couldn't even see his head through my back window." He's like, "I said quit brake checking me," and I said, "Quit tailgating, and I won't brake check." Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He didn't like that, but what are you gonna do?
As soon as she gets off work, first person she's got to call is me, of course. I don't know why. So it's like the conversation in like how it was work. It was, "Oh no, you don't. You ain't pulling from me. No, you don't. Oh, come on. Can you drive any faster? Come on." And she's the person that thinks that if they're driving too slow, she's the one on their butt. And then if somebody's on her butt, "Oh, look at this lunatic. I mean, on my butt riding on like that,
Well, you know what might help? So for you guys not knowing what the mimosa thing is, I posted a meme that said, "Yet again, I woke up this morning with no one standing next to my bed to serve, Her Highness a mimosa." And I thought that was funny. And Samantha responded on there saying David better step up his game. So you know what might make her less of a road rager? Maybe this weekend freak her out and stand next to the bed with a mimosa and see what happens.
Here's an Elliot sigh.
I'm just saying, you never know what it could.
You know what? He's going to be out in the pool out back. He'll have his mimosas, but they'll be in the pool while he's in it. Yeah.
His are cans of MGD in a koozie that when he falls into the pool, he doesn't spill. It's pretty impressive.
Well, her and her friend Samantha, which I call Samanda because they're both like each other. So if you put Amanda and Samantha together, I call them Samanda.
That's like their Hollywood name.
Yeah, but but they both made a comment on the picture there. Says, "Why don't you see how long you can hold your breath underwater?"
Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I'll have to find that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I tell them to both pull their lips over their head and swallow. And put it into everything.
Wow. A bedside mimosa would probably take care of a lot of this.
Yeah, but she doesn't drink.
Oh.
The only time she drank with me, she got pregnant.
Oh.
I'll tell you, I'd stop drinking right then, too.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
Yeah, talk about bad decisions. I mean, not the pregnant part, it was how they got there.
Well, because they do have an adorable son. How is the kid?
You can have him. He's up for adoption, trust me.
Or he's just selling him.
And he's going out finding stuff on the streets and trying to flip it on Facebook.
He's smart.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
Bye, David Tees.
That's David Tees. He's also a regular on the Apolitical Talk Show on Fridays for the Free Speech Fridays with Dennis Sonard Green. All right. When we let's second hour done, 8 hour coming up, and we'll be back. Stick around, don't go away.
Bye-bye.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sutton with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 7th, 1925. Miss Elgin, the winner of the Pageant of Progress Bathing Beauty Contest to be held the week of August 10th through 15th, will not only truly represent the city, but will likewise be a strong contender for the National Bathing Beauty Contest to be decided at Atlantic City, New Jersey, September 8th to 12th, according to elaborate plans announced today. In the Atlantic City contest, at which Miss America will be selected, Miss Elgin will ride on an especially constructed float designed by Kenneth Chopin of this city. The float is patterned after a huge watch box with a large watch standing upright in the center. Miss Elgin will be seated on the hands of the watch, while maids of honor will rest at her feet. The base of the float will be covered with purple velvet in carrying out the watch box theme. Gaily dressed Orientals will lead the float, each holding long golden streamers. Across the stem wind of the watch will be the words, "Watch Miss Elgin." The entry list for the contest opened today. Each entrance must be recommended by some responsible person, preferably their father or mother, before their entry will be accepted. Expenses for Miss Elgin and a chaperone will be paid, while Elgin merchants are preparing to donate a wardrobe to the young woman valued at approximately $2,500.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 65 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Morning and welcome back.
Oh, who had a sigh this morning?
Yeah, that was me. That was me. Good morning. Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C. And what used to be my favoriteest co-host and sidekick, Elliot the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Yeah, the moment we start floating the idea of Derek being your co-host, I get moved down on the favorites list.
Earlier, you were my favoritist, and then you were just giving me grief, so I just kind of gave you some grief back. But you are my favoritist.
Oh, man. Oh,
go back.
You know how funny that it's like suddenly we can't hear her anymore because... First, she goes to the wrong mic. She starts with that. And then I tell her, I go, Susie, I'm bringing you up now. Okay. Does the audience want to hear that?
I was clearing my throat.
I'm going to bring you up now. Okay.
Well, when you say I'm going to bring you up now, I don't think it's like, you're up. Like I thought you go slow. So I clear my throat, yeah. I will not do that anymore. Thank you. See how we're adults and we have an adult conversation? You tell me.
Man, I got to tell you sometimes. There are days when I don't know if she even listens to herself. She goes on these rants and these tangents, and then she's like, but you don't communicate with me enough.
You just sounded like a Wookiee. Aren't you impressed I knew what a Wookiee was?
Yeah, you're getting there. See? You're getting there.
I know. I asked earlier, I said, so the cue of the day is if you could come back and have a second life, you could come back and be anyone or anything. What or who would you be? And I said Elliot would come back as
a Wookiee.
No, what did I say first? Chewbacca.
Chewbacca, Wookiee.
And you said you are Chewbacca.
Yeah, and again, so it opens it up to any fictional character if you want to be someone or something. But we've had lots of people chiming in and different things. But I think a very common answer we've been getting is, hey, I like who I am. I'd come back as myself, which is actually quite healthy if you ask me.
Yeah, I would come back as me. Like I said, I don't have many regrets, maybe a couple little things that I would redo or apologize for or do a little differently. But in the big picture of things, I like where I'm at and I like who I am and I like the things I do.
I mean, I like who I am. I'm okay.
You would take back the finger guns of 1983.
No, there's nowhere around those finger guns. That's going to be it. I mean, there are a couple of things that I will admit, I've made mistakes that have made significant impacts on my life. I mean, but then again, you look at where. It's like sliding doors. You ever see that movie Sliding Doors?
No.
Or there was an episode like that of Frasier where it's the whole the movie and the episode take this. It follows the movie and let me focus on the Frasier version. Frasier makes a decision in the episode, and on this episode of Frasier, we see what happens if he makes one decision. And then what happens if he makes another decision? So we follow two parallel and how things differ. But the episode ends with him pretty much, boom, being in one place, which is essentially where he was meant to be.
Oh, okay.
So that's I thought that was interesting. Is our caller this morning where they were meant to be? Good morning.
Hi, Elliot. Hi, Susie.
Good morning, sidekick.
Yeah, I had a good weekend. Me and downtown Jose, we went to Festival Park. We saw 3 concerts.
How was Elvis? Really, did you see Elvis?
Yeah, did you see that Elvis guy?
Yes. There was another Elvis guy that thought he was going to perform, but he gave me a scarf, but he didn't perform. There was another Elvis guy that performed. He did a really good job.
Huh. Okay. And what were the other bands? Do you remember?
The Moods and
was it the La Bamba?
La Bamba show.
How are they? How was La Bamba?
Really good.
I assume they were doing the hits of Richie Valens.
Yeah, some of them.
All right.
Very cool.
Yeah, Saturday wasn't. Well, we went to one of our friends, Pat, from church. She passed away a while back, and they did a memorial service for her. And the whole chapel was filled with people. That was a really good service. And then there's food after.
Very cool. I love when they do a celebration, not the sad. You know what I mean? I love that. Let's break bread and tell good stories and enjoy, not make it a sad, It's already sad enough. So.
Yeah.
What's Becky up to?
She's right here. But the question of the day, I would come back as Taylor Swift.
That's a good one.
As T-Swizzle? Really like as Tay-Tay?
As Tay-Tay? Yeah, that's a good one. Can you imagine being on stage in front of all of those people? Like, that would be crazy. I figured out, so I went and saw this band, and it was very crowded and a lot of people, which I don't typically mind, but I realized I was probably better behind the mic instead of down at the stage. I don't know why. I was watching the band and everybody's dancing. I'm having a good time. Nothing, this girl's flailing and almost taking me out. I'm like, okay, hey, don't step on my foot. But a good time. But then I'm like, I would almost rather be behind the mic then down with, I don't know why. I have to figure that out.
I saw her 4 times. That's when tickets were reasonable. Now
You saw her 4 times?
Yeah, this was years ago.
Wow.
Tickets were reasonable. Now they're too expensive.
Yeah, tickets are crazy expensive because nobody buys music anymore. We don't buy albums, cassettes. We don't pay to download music. So that's why ticket prices are the way they are, unfortunately.
I'll listen to Spotify on Becky's phone.
There you go. Perfect. Let's say hi to Becky.
Hi there.
Good morning, beloved. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. You have an answer to the question?
Yes, I do. Audrey Hepburn.
She's beautiful.
And she also loved gardens and did a lot of charity work.
Yeah, she did. That's a great answer. I didn't even think about her. And she was just stunning and poised and always dressed to the nines. That's a good one.
Got to act with a lot of handsome men.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, that's really good. Well, good. Did you do anything great this weekend? Anything super fun?
Well, I went to the memorial, but they did a good job on that. I went to Walmart and got myself some new shoes, new shorts.
Was Walmart crazy? Crazy busy?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Everywhere you looked, it was just people, people, people.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you had a good weekend.
Thank you.
All right. Well, get some of your weird stories ready for Wednesday because you always have good ones.
Okay.
Well, what would you come back as if you could come back?
She said Audrey Hepburn.
Well, besides Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sorry because I mean, you got to have more than one thing. I mean, who else?
My dad.
Oh. Huh.
I'd like to learn how to fly.
Ooh, there we go.
I like that. That would be a superpower. If I could have a superpower, I'd like to fly. So, well, awesome. Well, you ladies have a great day. Let's talk to Susan one more time.
Because, I mean, I was a Wookiee and I was Jesus.
I love you, downtown Jose. Hyper shippers.
Okay, ready? Say it. Let's go.
Love you,
downtown Jose. You have a great day, and I will. We'll talk tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll see you Wednesday.
Yeah, for sure. Me and Jose will be there Wednesday.
Yay! All righty. You have a great day.
You too.
And Steven says, Elliot is without a doubt coming back as an adventuring archaeologist looking to find artifacts that belong in a museum while punching
Nazis.
So you're coming back as the Indiana Jones.
It's not the years, it's the mileage. Yeah. Belongs in a museum.
Uh-huh.
The my therapist told me that Indiana Jones is emblematic of some of the issues I have with relationships.
Yeah, and she also told you probably shouldn't be working with me, I'm sure.
Well,
it's a given.
Yeah, I haven't seen my therapist since then. So
phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. Feel free to call in because this is the open phone line hour. Well, they're always open. We'll take your calls.
And a text line is 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. At the bottom of the hour, we're going to have the Small Business Spotlight. We were going to have a guest in studio.
We are. Rachel Connors is coming in. She's a photographer, and her company is See Through Rachel's Lens, and she does all sorts of different photography. I'm excited because we're going to kind of do, I think in the fall, sort of a boudoir photo shoot, but I want to do it like outside by the trees, like with all the changing colors. Like I have a vision.
I'm going to sit outside in my lingerie.
No.
It smells so good. I'm going to come to the Mobile Marriott. I'm going to have pie and bacon.
No, I was going to wear like a flannel shirt and my red cowboy boots.
That's not boudoir, though.
But it's kind of...
When you take it out of the boudoir, it's no
the
longer
other
boudoir.
side of the... Well, what were we going to call it? Out in the wilderness? Like, I don't know. But so, yeah, I have a vision for some pictures that we're going to do in the fall when the colors start changing. But, yeah, I can't wait to talk to her. I just adore her. She's an amazing human being. So she'll be in here at 8:30 to talk about her photography, what she likes to take pictures of, her rates. So I look forward to that.
And here on the WRMN Morning Show, we have lots of things going on, topics of discussion, probably things that we will carry into later in the week. But the Susie CQ of the day is, if you could reincarnate as anyone or anything, what would it be? We've also asked
sourdough.
We've asked for names of what to name a sourdough starter because our friend of the show, Crystal, has been working on her sourdough starters and needs a name. So far, we have Frodo Baggins, Sir Rise a Lot, and Yeasty Boy.
And then we also have Frankenstein because it's alive. And we also have Sourlish Dough. Did I say that right?
Sourlish Dough, as in shoeless Joe.
Right. Sourlish Dough. Yes.
So
that's a good one, too.
So we're good, but we need a really good one. One that
if you want
really,
a free car wash.
If you want a free car wash, it's got to be original, different. And it's got to make me laugh. So if you do that, you will get a free car wash from deluxe car wash from Britain's Car Wash.
I'm original, delicious, and I make you laugh. I knew that would get a sigh.
Man.
You're only on 3 sighs today, which is really weird because you normally are at a good 5 to 7.
It's Elliot Cyrano.
It is. He is the Cyrano today.
Yeah, and again, this is ridiculous. And since we're going to be talking about even more ridiculous things, did you know what happened this past weekend? Did you, Nathan's hot dog eating contest?
I saw that girl.
See that?
That girl... 30 some, how many? 30?
24.
24.
No, wait, hold on.
I thought it was 33.
No. Okay, hold on. Joey Chestnut. First, Joey Chestnut won the hot dog eating contest for his 17th time by eating 70 and a half hot dogs and buns.
In how long?
Let me get in here. Let me get it.
Like, I don't know what the time limit is. It's not very long.
No, it's like hold on. It was like a half hour, I want to say. Let me get in here.
Was it that long?
Well, after a year, this is the funny part. I'm sorry. No, I take that back. It was 83 dogs in 10 minutes, which is ridiculous.
I have so
83
many
dogs, and what they do is you have to do the dog and the bun, and what they do is they dip it in water to make the bun, mushy.
Yeah, so it's swallowable.
So it can just. But after a year away from the competition that he's become synonymous with, Joey Chestnut was back to compete in Nathan's hot dog eating contest. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I'm looking at
the chat over there is just going rogue.
It is going rogue on me. This is really annoying.
Okay, should I just use my Google?
No, I'm looking at it right now. The Google's giving me back all these different results. Okay. It's giving me the ahead of, it's not giving me the afterwards.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, he did eat 70.5 hot dogs to win. 70 and a half hot dogs to win, and he beat the runner-up by a margin of 24 hot dogs. So he ate 24 more dogs than the next guy.
So then after you do that, do you go in the bathroom and...
I don't know what he does, because he's barely even chewing those things. And or if he's digesting them, I don't know how long it takes him to do that. He must spend the rest of the day pretty much clearing his colon out.
74 and a half?
70 and a half.
70 and a half. What's 4
hot
more?
Dogs. It's just...
I could eat 2 on a good day, and then I'm I'm full and I'm grossed out that I ate 2 hot dogs because you know what's in hot dogs, but 70.
I I ate them. So yesterday I was in a mood for hot dogs. So I made myself a couple chili cheese dogs.
What brand of hot dog did you use?
Oh, I forgot the brand. It was like the organic beef, all beef ones.
Okay.
But anyway, the organic all beef ones, and I bought some chili and cheese, and then I made chili cheese fries to go with it. Fries, folks. Guess what? I was all by myself. I didn't have to share any of those fries.
Yeah, but Derek Geyer shared his tots. I'm just saying.
Chestnut 41 scarfed down an incredulous 70.5 dogs in front of a raucous crowd in Coney Island on Friday and reclaimed the mustard belt for the record 17th time. The feat was close, but not close enough to beat his own record of 76 francs, which he set at the competition in 2021. He wanted to actually eat upwards of 77, but he couldn't do it.
Okay, how many did the girl eat? Because she chucked down a whole bunch.
Hold on, I'm scrolling. No, that's a guy. I'm looking for the woman's.
She was really pretty, but I thought she ate like 33 or something ridiculous.
Well, okay. In the women's contest held before the men took the stage, reigning champ Miki Sudo held on to her title with 33 dogs downed. Her victory was a little overshadowed by her failure to come close to her record of 51 in last year's challenge.
Oh my God, 51 hot dogs.
This is just, again, and I'm sorry, this is an American thing.
Nobody else. Okay, but we're the fattest country in the world.
We're the fattest country in the world.
People don't do this.
I mean, I know I'm going to sound like my grandma, my mom when I was a kid, but there are people starving in other countries, and here in America, Johnny, you know there are children starving in Africa. You have to eat your arroz con gandules.
Oh, I like gandules.
But it's true. We are. This is the very symbol of American gluttony and ridiculousness. You know, yeah, there are people freaking starving in other countries, and we have one guy eating 80 francs, and we're celebrating that kind of thing. And anywho. But yeah, that's I should have put that could have gone in news of the weird. I say it's news of the ridiculous.
No, yeah, it is the news. I just wanted if anybody's ever been in a hot dog eating contest, can you just call in? Because I want to know what the afterwards feels like and what you do. Like, do you go home and stick your finger down your throat? I don't know. That's so many hot dogs. Do you just go home and lay on the couch and pray to the Lord, baby Jesus, that you're going to feel better and not? I don't even know.
What do you do, Collar? If you ate 80 hot dogs, what would you do?
I couldn't eat 80, number one. And number two is I went to a Sox game one night with $1 hot dog night, and it was a rain delay, and I ate 8, and that made me sick. I can't imagine.
Have you tried doing the 9? It says it's 9 hot dogs and 9 beers over 9 innings.
No,
there's no way possible. I can't drink that much beer. Number one, 2 beers and I'm loopy. So, of course, when you're eating more, you can drink.
So you're just a cheap date.
I am very cheap.
Perfect.
Cheap and easy.
I don't enjoy drinking, Susie. I'm sorry I couldn't come out to your bar and enjoy myself because 2 drinks is my limit.
You don't even need to drink. I got soda. I have a lot of people that come in and don't drink. I have a lot of people that come in and drink our NA beers.
I got nothing against it. I'm not a beer drinker, number one.
No, it's very filling.
I can put. One time I downed was 18 shots of Jaeger on a contest.
How many?
Didn't affect me at all. 18.
Oh, that is so gross. Oh my God, Jaeger is gross enough as it is.
Yeah, it's this woman that we were up in Road America, and she said that she could out Jaeger shot me, and I said, "Giddy up, let's go."
Oh my gosh.
Next morning, his wife, her husband, who had passed out already, came down and said, "Who messed up my wife last night?" I go, "She messed herself up."
Oh my gosh.
She come up at noon to the race and stuck her finger out at me and said, "I never want to see you again."
Oh my gosh, that's awful. All right, and tell everybody who this is.
This is Pat, Trusty Pat.
We knew that, but okay, because we were setting that up for your sound bite. Hold on.
Nice, I love it.
It was supposed to go off right after you said Trusty Pat, but it took a second.
Yeah.
No fault of ours.
So I took the train down to Southern Illinois. My wife was down there all week, and I took the train down to Carbondale. She picked me up, and there was not an empty seat on the train to Southern Illinois, the Illini, not an empty seat. It was totally full out. There was
Brendan went on the Amtrak.
Yeah, that's over there. And there was a train going to Seattle. When I got off the commuter out of Chicago or from Elgin, come out, there's a line of people. I couldn't even believe how many people in line, and that was to go to Seattle. And they said that was full also. So Amtrak had a good weekend at least. But yeah, that was pretty amazing. I wanted to say that if you're going to go Amtrak, you better buy your tickets early because they get sold out. But anyway, it was nice. I enjoyed the drive down there. It's a lot better than driving. So
nice. Anyway,
thanks, guys. Enjoyed the banner, and I don't have a person I want to reincarnate as. I guess I'm a boring person. But I guess I would like to have been Paul Newman in his day.
There you go. Sexy.
Yeah. Susie liked him, didn't he?
Back in the day, he was absolutely gorgeous. Those blue eyes. Oh, seriously.
Yeah. He had it. Anyway, take care.
Thanks, Trusty Pat.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Thanks for calling in.
Take care.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Susie. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
I love his soundbite. I think we got one more call.
Oh, we've got a break.
All right, caller, hang in there. When we come back after we take a call or two, it will be, we'll have Rachel Connors on to talk about see through Rachel's lens. So photography, I'm excited. We haven't had a photographer on yet.
And we'll discuss Susie's plan for outdoor boudoir photography, which I don't know. I think technically is not boudoir, unless you take the bed outside. But then we have other embarrassing things like she's got the mattress topper that she can't flip over, and then
it's huge. It weighed like 60 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post a picture on Facebook, and you're gonna laugh because I felt like the princess in the pea last night.
Where was the pea?
I didn't find it.
No, not much of a princess, if you ask me.
No. I got nothing.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way. the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We are joined in studio by our Small Business Spotlight guest. But before we get to that, we do have a caller on the line. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Susie.
Is this Linda Carter?
It's Miss One and Only.
Oh, you certainly are, Miss Linda Carter. Sorry, it was hard to hear you. What's up, baby?
Oh, no, did you read mine? The one I told you I wanted to be Miss. I've been listening at the big bands, and I like Ella Fitzgerald. That's why I want to come back and be Ruby D. Any older black singers.
How about I'll come back as Etta James, and we will blow this town up.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
About her. Yeah. But anyway, I'm them the two, and like I said, there's a lot more. But anyway, you guys have a blessed day.
Well, you know what? I can't thank you enough for coming out Friday, and I got me a Linda Carter hug at the parade.
Well, you got one. I ain't got a hug.
I know. I was very excited. I heard that little voice go, Susie C. And I'm like, I know it is. It's my girl, and I'm getting a hug.
No, he was busy. Matt spoke to me. Was he messing with the camera or something?
Oh, everybody was messing. We were trying to keep the camera on the floats, and then if there was a big break, they would flip the camera around on us. So half the time we were like, we're on, we're off, we're on. There's something coming. It was fun. And Elliot and Derek were in the studio, and so they were trying to hold things down here.
Yeah, Matt didn't get a chance to talk very much. Susie kept just...
I kept handing it to Matt, and he would go, it's the cheerleaders.
Oh, wow.
And then nothing else. So I'm like, no, him and I talked about it, and we talked about it on the air.
Man,
he goes, I was just having so much fun, and I was listening to you, and he goes, I just would forget to say something.
He didn't have enough margaritas in him, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I love Margarita Matt. That's his new nickname.
Well, okay, you guys have a blessed day.
Miss Linda Carter, you too, honey, and thanks for always checking in.
Okay. See you guys on the rebound.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So we are in studio with the one and only Rachel Connors, photographer extraordinaire. I love this girl. Her company is See Through Rachel's Lens, right? How long have you been doing this?
It started as a hobby with my kids. I have 3 kids. They're all adults now. But they all did sports. And doing the sports, I always wanted to document everything. And I remember I post things on Facebook and parents are like, hey, can you take pictures of my kids? Hey, can you get a couple of my kids when we're doing this? And I'm like, okay. So it kind of just like gradually just pushed its way into a hobby for me of just documenting everything. And then I moved home and I have 2 nephews, so it started documenting their lives. And then
They're so cute.
they are.
Grant and Braden. They're so cute.
So I just kind of decided, I was like, I work full time, but it's something I enjoy doing, and it kind of is a calm in my storm. I go out, and anything I'm doing when it comes to photography just like brings me my mellow.
Yeah. So when you were doing like the sports for your kids, like were you getting like the action shots, like in the mid throw?
So, my kids always did the fast sports. So I have a cheerleader, a wrestler, a soccer player, cross country. So everything's fast.
Oh wow,
fast,
you got
fast,
everything. Your kids did everything.
They did. So it just made it to where I would take things and then I would always go back and edit and stuff like that. And people are like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, or they would say how cool something looked because I got a different view than a normal person sitting in the stands. Because I wasn't the mom that just sat on the stands. I did everything. So I had shots behind like the soccer net going through. And it was just interesting to be able to see other people's perspective on what I do. So I just kind of kept up with it, and then it's made me happy.
Yeah. We got to pause. Hold on. Northwest West and Wesley Jr. Hold on. Here it comes.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's one.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Number 2 and one more for good measure.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Thanks, guys, for driving by.
Apologies, but when they drive by, they
we have sound bites for certain people.
Not a problem.
We haven't even seen our back. Cut me some slack, Jack. He didn't go. Maybe he had the weekend off after working all weekend with the fight with the 4th of July.
So jealous.
Yeah, that he's got the day off. Yeah. Oh my gosh, seriously. So, do you do weddings?
I have. I've done 5 different weddings.
Oh.
I've done a couple paid ones, but a lot of the ones that I've done have been really close friends, family.
I've been to one of them, and you took amazing photos. Amazing photos.
So I enjoy doing it, and normally if it's a friend or family, that's my gift to them for their wedding. So,
which is huge because you took a ton of pictures, you saved them a lot of money, and your pictures were good. Especially, I think, with the family and friends, because you kind of know people's personalities. So you kind of know what's sort of coming next with the way, and you can get those real organic, fun shots.
That's one thing that I strive for is when it started with my kids, especially with my daughter, she would start coming to me and being like, hey, Mom, can we go do photo shoot? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so, like, I would take the pictures that were, like, the candid pictures and stuff, but I'd also make sure that I got, like, the goofy ones. And those are always my favorite.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
To look back afterward and see just the silly faces.
Yeah. Elliot makes silly faces. We could document your silly faces.
Mom said I needed to stop doing this or it'd get stuck that way, so I didn't listen.
Yeah, well, there's that. Remember when your parents would tell you, don't cross your eyes? They'll say, don't sit too close to the TV. You're like, all these crazy things that never, don't swim after you eat. And we're like, I remember like the first time as a kid jumping in the water right after I ate, and I'm like, waiting for the cramps to come. Like, am I going to cramp and drown like everybody always said? It didn't happen. I'm like, well, I'm not listening to them anymore. Because your parents would tell you, you'll get cramps and you'll drown.
No, I just love how you go, I'm waiting for the cramps to come.
Well, because I was a kid, and I was like, is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? It didn't happen.
Living life on the edge.
Yeah. So then I was like, screw this. I'm jumping in. I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm in the water. Oh, my gosh. So, okay, some of the other things. So I was telling Elliot, I said kind of boudoir photography, but he said it's not in the bedroom, so it's not necessarily boudoir.
Well, I have done boudoir. I love to be able to build people up in any way that I possibly can. I've come from a pretty dark past in the past.
But look at you shine now, girl.
Yeah,
You're
anything
shining
that
now.
I can do to make somebody's day brighter is something that I'm going to strive to do. That's just who I am as a person.
Oh, you absolutely are. You are probably, no matter what, you always come out, you always come out of it smiling and happy. Is Danny listening?
No, he's at work.
Well, we can cut the interview, but Danny, here's to you, man. I know you guys are so happy. But yeah, so what is your favorite? Like if you could just go out and today's the day you're going to go out and just take pictures. What would be your favorite?
Little kids.
Oh,
just to
fun.
see their reaction and get them in action.
Yeah.
It's hysterical to watch them.
Aw,
So.
that's great. Yeah, when you say that, I picture like kids at the splash pad. You know, they're all just losing their mind at stuff, and they're not paying attention to anybody but what's going on. And I would think their little faces would be like so true and happy and joyous.
I think my second favorite is like senior teenage pictures. So
you took some good ones of your son.
My youngest just graduated last in June.
Yeah.
And he came to visit me from Kentucky, and when he came, he's like, "Mom, can we go do my senior pictures?" I was like, "Let's go."
Did you post any of those?
I posted some of them. I don't know if they're on my page, but I can put some on there.
Because I'm trying to think if I remember seeing.
We were down by the river in St. Charles.
Yes, I did. Because I was just going to say you were by water. I remember that.
We were down by
Those
the
were
river.
great pictures. If you guys, you're looking for somebody that's, photography's in her heart. It's like, how would people get a hold of you?
Facebook. I have a page there. You can friend me on Facebook, message me. You're welcome to call me. My phone number is 859-382-9320. Or you can text me there anyway. My email, if you wanted to email me, is Rachel.628@yahoo.com. And it's Rachel, Rachel.
And I'll get her Facebook page, see through Rachel's lens. I'll pull that up on Facebook. I'll screenshot it and put your phone number. And I always put everything that we talk about on our Facebook, the WRMN Facebook page. So we kind of have a little bit of a collage. So have you ever done animal pictures?
I have.
What
I used
kind
to
of
go to the
animals?
zoo with my oldest. He's obsessed with. I always teased him and told him he was like my own zookeeper. Like we'd walk around the zoo and he'd like tell me all these different things. So for the longest time, I would go do pictures at the zoo. His favorite is penguins. So
wow,
I remember there was one that I took of a penguin that I had blown up and given to him, and he was just floored by it because he's like, "I'm gonna put it in my room." And I think he told me a couple weeks ago, him and his girlfriend are looking to move out, and he's like, "I'm thinking I'm gonna make a penguin room."
Well, there is, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm almost positive it's still there, in Gatlinburg, Texas, there is a place you can swim with penguins.
He would be in heaven.
Yeah, we have to look it up.
To the aquarium in Atlanta, and they
nice.
have a thing where you can crawl under and put your head up into like a plastic encasing, and like penguins are right there. He's like, they were walking like right up to me, Mom. I was like, he's like, it was the coolest thing ever.
Oh my God, that is very cool. That's in Atlanta?
Yeah, he said it was in Atlanta.
Oh my God. Well, we'll have to look up the Gatlinburg. I'm pretty sure it's Gatlinburg. No, maybe Galveston.
Probably Galveston.
I think it might have been, because Galveston, So Galveston, not Gatlinburg. But we'll look it up. And I saw it and I thought, how cool is that you could just jump in and swim with the penguins and feed them and they're all right there.
That would be awesome.
I love that. So what else has been going on with you?
I work a lot, but
it's true.
That's one of the reasons why I do my photography is because, like I said, it's my calm in the storm. So I have a busy life. I basically have 4 kids. Plus a boyfriend.
So we could get Elliot to dress up in Star Wars characters and take photos.
That would be so fun.
Indiana Jones?
Let's just say I want to look more like Indy and not like the Boulder. I want to look more like Han Solo and not like Jabba. So we'll get there, and when I do,
all right.
Well, the thing is it's all about view and perspective.
That is right.
And Photoshop.
Yeah, if you got that lens that
it's angles.
Things.
I
Yep,
swear,
there we go.
angles. they do miraculous things.
We'll work. We'll do that. We'll work on.
Or maybe you could do a boudoir shoot.
Nobody wants to see that.
I think they're called manwars.
Manwar?
Manwar shoot.
Manwar.
I know David Tees would be up for it. David Tees would absolutely be up for it.
He sends us his sexy pool photos all the time.
I know he does with his MGD and his floaty.
It's really weird. It's like we get pictures of this. He sends us pictures. He's in his pool. He's got his Ray-Bans or whatever on. He's got a beer.
Obviously it makes a difference because you remember it.
It's burned into my brain is the problem. Sorry.
Well, David Tees he's the guy here. I know there's a picture. I'll even put one of his pictures. There he is.
Aww.
Look at his smiley face.
He's
and his
enjoying himself.
He is. He always says he falls into the pool.
Oh,
but he never spills his beer. Like, he's talented.
That's pure talent.
Yep.
You can't waste alcohol.
No. Did you do a lot of swimming on the 4th?
Oh, I was in the pool almost all day.
Yeah, perfect.
Lots of reapplying sunscreen to make sure I didn't turn into a lobster.
Did you take a lot of pictures or no?
I actually didn't touch my phone all day.
What?
That was like the first time I didn't bring my camera, which Mom yelled at me when I got there because, that's my taco salad. I'm not supposed to come to anything without it. But
your taco salad is amazing. I'm not going to lie.
But
the Connors do not skimp on food during a holiday.
There's never, ever a day that people go home hungry.
No. So, and if you do, that's all on you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And there was plenty left.
Nice. So did you guys all go back the next day?
No, we didn't go back the next day. Life's busy.
Yeah. I get it. So I guess in photography, people have so many choices and so many. What makes you? I know you like making people happy, but what do you like? You're like, okay, I'm going on this photo shoot. My goal today is, and what am I going to do?
I want to bring everybody's individuality out.
Okay, I got you.
Either that, I don't even I do all different kinds of photography. Mm-hmm. It's not like I've done the bar.
Yep. Yes, you did.
So I do all kinds of different things. Like I've gone to the Grand Canyon and taken pictures. I've, Niagara and all different kinds of things. So I'll do landscape. I'll do animals. I'll do all different kinds of things. So.
Do you ever get something that just does not cooperate with your vision where you're like, stand still or something?
Sometimes it's hard with infants because they don't stay still.
Yeah.
So, but it's all part of working with them, instead of looking at it as an issue, I look at it as an opportunity.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and sometimes those outtakes are kind of funny.
They're hilarious.
Yeah, David T says the next picture will go to Elliot of me in his Superman Speedo by the pool.
Oh, man.
David T's.
Well, that's going to help me lose some weight.
Double dog dare you.
I'm going to have that. Put that baby up on the fridge.
You know what?
That'll keep me away from the fridge.
No,
for a
you know
while.
what I want your picture to look like? Remember the George Costanza in his tidy whities on the love seat thing? We could reenact that. We could probably Photoshop your head right on
Get a nice chase lounge.
Yeah. I think we we could Photoshop your head on that picture.
I'm getting incredibly uncomfortable here.
We'll call HR.
So two HR issues already. I'm going to talk to Debbie about it. You walking around pantsless, and now you want me to pose on a couch for you. I don't know.
Not just for me, for our whole viewing and listening audience.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody.
I think they kind of do. All right, people chime in. Do you want to see Elliot pose like George Costanza on a love seat for all the world to see?
All right, so I'm going to just mute her there, and we can.
He muted my mic.
Yeah,
they all know what you were going to say. Anyways.
We all knew what she was going to say.
I'm going to put a poll up. We're going to do a poll.
I know a few. I know a few photographers. My sister-in-law is also a photographer. Does a lot of same thing that you do. What are some of the challenges that are going on right now? I think finding the jobs, but also doing the whole thing. Because I know some folks, it can be kind of challenging for them to even hire a photographer or get a photographer.
Yeah, I know my biggest thing is Facebook. I am on almost every community site that you can think of in the area. I have a lot of really good friends and past people that I've done pictures for that recommend me. So a lot of
good word of mouth is really good, right?
Definitely. Okay. I go and post when I do. I'm not very good at keeping on top of posting everything, and I don't post everything that I do. But like I said, I do have the page. You're more than welcome to message me anytime you want. I'm really good at working with schedules. I have a full-time job, but I put my customers first, and I make sure that you feel like the priority. And when I do it, a lot of other photography places, it's really expensive. I do it more of as a hobby, so it's a lot cheaper for me because I don't do it to make a living. It's not what I do for a living. It's what I do to enjoy myself.
So do you use digital photography or do you work with film?
I do digital.
Okay.
And the nice thing about me, a lot of, like, especially with wedding, you have to, like, pick certain pictures that you want and stuff like that, and you pay for the amount of pictures that you get or something along those lines. Whatever I take and edit and it doesn't look like it shouldn't, then you get every single picture I take. So I edit through everything, and then I digitally send everything to you, and it's yours once I hand it to or give it to you, you know?
That's cool. That's cool. So they don't have watermarks, and you're just like, here's your pictures. Yours. See, and an inexpensive option, because I know just looking at, not that I would ever get married again, but I have a friend in the wedding industry. She's a day of management. And, she tells me, like, the prices that some of these brides pay. And I'm like, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's like a down payment on a car. That's so if you can, find somebody who's really good at what they do and passionate about what they do and reasonable, you need to get a hold of Rachel Connors here. And I'll put all her information up on our Facebook page. And if you need help with social media, just let me know. I'd be happy to help you.
Definitely.
So I post for a million other places. I got you.
We have a caller on the line.
All right, let's see.
Before we finish out.
Good morning.
Hello. One more thing.
Okay. Hi, David. Double dose of David.
For her son, there's a movie that I saw. Very decent movie. My Penguin Friend.
He's actually seen it.
Really?
Yeah, he saw that movie. Anything penguin, he literally will Google penguins just randomly.
So he's a big fan of the Madagascar penguins?
Yes, yeah. He loves penguins. If it's penguins or soccer, he probably knows about it.
That's cool.
Yeah, so proving we don't need swear words and immorality to enjoy a movie.
Exactly.
Have a good rest of your week.
Bye, David. Get to work on time. Oh, you're late.
Hey, I'm telling you, I need all the swear words for me to enjoy. What the bleep? You bleeping me again? You gotta be. You're so full of bleep.
I think Karen. Okay, I think Karen thinks.
Karen, thank you very much for sticking up for me. It's okay.
And that's why I texted her. I'm only playing with Elliot. Yeah. We wouldn't make him do it.
You would not gonna make.
I make him do other fun things, but I wouldn't make him do that.
Well, listen, I draw the line at putting weird things in my mouth.
Well,
no,
not
you don't.
Only that, like we said, I'm here to make people think better of themselves.
I know. Well, you already are. You already are by saying those things. You already are. So I appreciate that. Yes.
How nice.
I appreciate that.
So again, today, later on, I will have Rachel's information on our Facebook page, along with some of the other pictures that people have sent in today and comments. And we made it through another Monday.
I'm getting swallowed by the dark right now.
I know. We got to remember. We got to put a timer on your phone to shut the shades.
Yeah. Before we hand it over to the local community hour, how can people get in touch with you?
Like I said, my Facebook page, which she'll put that up for you guys.
It's called
Seeing Through Rachel's Lens.
Seeing Through Rachel's Lens on Facebook.
And my phone number is 859-382-9320. And if you'd like to email me, my email is Rachel, which is RACHEL, _628 @yahoo.com.
You have a Yahoo account.
Yes, I do.
I have a Yahoo account too. Oh no, I'll tell you, I have an SBC Global account.
I have an SBC Global.
I actually have 3 Yahoo accounts.
I still have it. I don't know how to get into it, but I also have an AOL account.
See, I
have
still
one,
use
but
my SBC.
I don't use my AOL.
You don't use it anymore?
No.
I use my SBC for the crap, so all my spam mail goes there, and my Gmail for important stuff. So
now we know if it's your Gmail, it's important. Everything else is your crap. So, guys, if she gives you her SBC Global account email, understand where you go in the order of things.
Way to call me out, L Train.
You said it. You said it yourself.
Well, that's like when I sign up for anything, I use that because then they sell it, and I get 37 crap emails.
There we go, vendors, just so you know that, too. All right, folks, this has been the WRMN Morning Show. We're going to be handing it off to the local community hour. And
I believe Margarita Matt is in the house.
Margarita Matt's here.
Okay, Margarita Matt's here.
We'll see what we're talking about. Thanks so much for joining us. We will be back again tomorrow morning, bright and early, 6 a.m. for more Morning Show Mayhem.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across the country due to law enforcement concerns about lone wolf attacks during the 4th of July holiday weekend. DHS says there's not a specific credible threat, but enhancing security ensures a safe holiday for all. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles away from home during the 4th of July holiday period, which ends July the 6th. That's a record, according to AAA. The top 3 destinations for road trips during the holiday weekend are Orlando, Florida, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the holiday weekend. redcross.org for those tips. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and, uh-oh, Did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The 3-game series wraps up a 6-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a 3-game series next Tuesday. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the 4th appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. This is Matt McNeil. I've got Elliot here with me for a little while before we get Sonar on the air. Hopefully you're enjoying the morning. Hopefully you had a great 4th of July and 4th of July weekend. How was yours?
I complained sufficiently about it.
You complained. Now, why did you complain?
Because, again, people just got ridiculous with the fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Which I say Friday night, I expected it. It was the 4th of July. People had fireworks going. Where I live, I'm over in Streamwood, and you cannot do certain things after a certain, like you can't play loud music and stuff after 11, stuff like that. Well, the fireworks were going by me till about midnight, late in the night. So, okay, fine.
I heard that too.
But that was the 4th of July. I get it. All right. Saturday, surprisingly, not as many fireworks. There were still some, but it was significantly less, not nearly as much as I've seen before. Add to that, they did end up like stopping around 10, 11 o'clock.
Okay.
And then I thought that was it. I said, oh, goody. Sunday's going to come. The temperature dropped. I want to be able to open my windows so I don't need to have the air conditioning on. Well, wouldn't you know it?
Another one.
Some boho. And it wasn't even a lot of folks. It was just one it sounded like just one person who had the big booms, the boom ones, and a few firecrackers.
Oh, yeah.
And we're doing that late Sunday night. And I'm like, look, people got to go to work in the morning. Tomorrow's a work day for people. It's, be considerate. And unfortunately, they weren't. And I had to close my windows, and my dog had to spend the last of her weekend holed up in the bathroom because, again, she hates fireworks.
Yeah, and I mean, my dog Duncan too was, crawling in the basement. Any kind of little nook anywhere he would, stuff his head in, and so there was that. I was hoping, and of course, I'm sure everyone else was too, that had the signs, the no fireworks signs that we've been promoting. It's still over there on our corner here that, well, I don't know.
If people would be respectful. But again, we'll see. Now, it's past. We are past the 4th of July.
Yes.
I don't want to hear anymore. It's done. It's over with. I don't, it's just at this point, enough already. Jeez.
Yeah.
Because again, it's like, again, it kills me. It was Friday. I understand. I'm telling you, it got crazy. Somebody like right behind my house had everything going. It looked like a freaking, like if I had gone to like a professional bit, because they had everything going. And it's nice for a while. But I mean, even the professional fireworks shows last like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
We're talking hour after hour after hour of constant boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's after a while, it's like, it's no longer fun.
Right. And the one that was in Elgin it seemed pretty short because Ryan and I went there, but we decided to not go in the festival park area. We decided to just go in the parking lot. So there's a parking lot near like where the Butera is. We decided to just kind of sit there and we got such a great view. But it didn't start until around like 9:35, 9:40. It was supposed to start at around 9 o'clock.
Well, that's because it was 9:20 because I know the Elvis band. The Elvis band, that was around that point. I mean, maybe Elvis did a few encores. I don't know.
It felt very quick, though, to me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be it was supposed to be a 15, 20-minute show.
Yeah.
And again, I think that's okay. But it's just, folks just get ridiculous. Just gets ridiculous. So I don't mean to continue to complain about it, but that's my venting about this. So then when I walked in this morning, Susie's like, how are you? I go, I'm a bit grumpy right now. She goes, oh boy, it's Grumpy Elliot on a Monday.
You need some margaritas. Oh gosh, I heard you guys talking about me.
No, Susie wouldn't stop. And she was talking about Derek Geyer, our Big Top Sports host, offering her tater tots.
That was quite some of the stuff, I don't even remember what I said. I hope I didn't say anything weird.
Nah, you were just you. Although you were indignant with me, you were like, oh, Elliot. Oh.
I was indignant with you, really?
Like, I was like, geez, dude. I said, okay, have another margarita. You go, I have only a margarita.
I did not.
This is only my first one. I said, Matt, that's like your fifth.
I must have been.
It wasn't the first.
I did not. I'm not that. I did not. I did not.
No, he did not. You weren't.
No, I do get blabby though. I do get
a little blabby. Yeah, you're
like,
spill the tea. You spill
sometimes
the tea.
like that night I was like, oh, I said that. Yeah, I remember saying that. I was like, ooh.
Well, all I know is you said a couple things which were funny, but I even saw you held yourself back. I was like, oh man, Matt's gonna spill the tea about somebody right now. And you're like, no, I better not. I'm like, what? Come on, spill the tea. And you're like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh.
I don't even know who that.
I don't know. All I know is that there was more that I wish you had said, but you kept stopping yourself from saying it.
I don't remember. I don't remember who that was about.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what tea I was going to spill. I can't remember.
There was tea but the tea remained in its cup. So,
if I had one more, then it would.
One more. Yeah, get her another margarita over here.
I had a great time. It was fun.
It was fun. And my only thing was I wish I could have hung out longer, but my doggie had been alone that whole time. So I had to get home to her and take her out and all that. She was waiting for me. Plus, I knew that the fireworks should get started soon. And because people were saying, hey, you're going to go out? You're going to go do something? Got any plans? I go, no, I'm staying home with my dog. I can't go anywhere. On the 4th of July weekend, I can't go anywhere. In years past, I'd leave town. I'd go out of town. Like I'd go visit. Like I go to my girlfriend. She lives out near the Quad Cities because it used to be quieter out by her, and I didn't do it this weekend. Now she told me that it was terrible. That she had neighbors blowing off stuff the whole weekend. So I'm like, my dog wouldn't have liked that. Actually, I was staying home was relatively quiet. I want to find like a bed and breakfast for the 4th of July weekend that I can take my dog to where there are no fireworks anywhere.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure if there was like a town that did that, like they say, this is all our bed and breakfast, your pet friendly, dog friendly. We have banned fireworks throughout the entire township. There will be no fireworks. Man, I'm telling you, they would clean up. Those places would clean up because there are folks who just need a break from it.
Yeah.
They just need a break from it.
Especially when you hear it all the time.
All the time, yeah. Again, I understand. You want to celebrate the Independence Day, blah, blah, blah. But, folks, listen to me on Apolitical Talk Show, and you'll find out why blah, 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 Independence Day. But yeah, after a while, it's like, it gets ridiculous. It's like, again, Friday night, it was for hours. It started around 9 p.m. and it went till midnight.
Yeah.
That's 3 hours straight of fireworks. Constant explosions and booms and bombs and booms and bombs.
I mean, did you put it on headphones to try to drown it out?
See, it wasn't it's my dog. My dog couldn't handle it. I doped her up. I gave her so much. I gave her hemp treats. I gave her sedatives. I did everything, and she still had a hard time getting through the night. So, again, it was just so persistent, folks. Anyway,
but it was nice. I had a great 4th of July.
The weather was great.
I enjoyed doing the bride. I know you were here the whole time. We were going to switch off, but
but I'm sorry Susie wouldn't let you talk.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I had a great time.
Yeah, but Susie,
I love listening to you guys.
Well, we were, it was fun, but still, I'm like, is Matt there, or is that a cardboard cutout of Matt that we have on the live stream? And Susie just keeps moving you a bit because I go, can Matt talk? Can you let Matt get a word in?
Hey, I had a great time. I really did. It was fun. I very much enjoyed it,
and I think too.
And I enjoyed it this year more than I did way more than I did last year.
Well, it reminded me for Friday. Folks, if you didn't see our coverage of the Elgin parade on Friday, it's on the YouTube page. You can just go back to Friday. You'll see the whole thing. I think we have really come a long way. I remember when I first started here at the station and we covered the holiday train in Pingree Grove.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? That was our first time out in the field doing a thing. And that one was like for a first time doing that kind of thing. I thought it was kind of fun. We were still figuring out things like, proper camera setups, interviewing people, things like that. It was it was fun. But I thought the parade far and away, this time looked way better because it really felt you were in the middle of it.
Yep.
The camera, people were coming right by the WRMN booth. You got to see people up close. You got some people, you interviewed them, you talked to them, and it really felt like you were there on the side of the sidewalk watching the parade as it went by. Also, you guys were doing a little play-by-play as it went through. So I would say kudos for to Sonar and everyone who put that, you guys putting that together, being out there, being a presence in the community. People saw the station there. They saw you guys there. People who weren't able to make it to the parade were able to watch it on YouTube. And again, just go to our YouTube page. The only thing that you don't get when you watch on the YouTube page is the music and all that. Because, again, we didn't have a mic set up to be able to get all the ambient sound in the area. So a lot of folks will say, like in the beginning when they play the national anthem, you couldn't hear it.
Right.
Because, again, we had these noise-canceling microphones that only got you speaking into it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard anything that was going on. Because you guys were in the middle of it. You guys were right there.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it was I think the coverage was great, and I'm looking forward to seeing how things advance.
Absolutely. Folks, we're going to take a little time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
They were best friends, inseparable in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We've got, of course, our very own Sue. She calls you Grumpy Shrimp.
It's prawn. It's a grumpy prawn. She keeps calling me a shrimp. I'm a prawn, but anyway.
A prawn, yes.
Prawn. And I did not bring up the tots. Derek brought up the tots.
What about the tots?
Remember?
Yeah, we had tater tots.
He had a big thing of tots. Mm-hmm. And he went, "Hey, Elliot, watch this." And he goes, "Hey, Susie, you want one of my tots?" Remember, he wanted to share the tots with her because I won't share my fries. And then he.
I must have been talking with someone.
Yeah, you were a few margaritas in by that point.
No, I was talking to someone.
And then he goes, "Well, do you want?" And they were seasoned. They had like seasoning all over them. He goes, "Oh, do you need me to find you a tot that doesn't have any seasoning on it?" Because what happened was, for folks who don't listen to the morning show, and if you don't, I understand, because sometimes my co-hosts and I get into ridiculousness. One of them being that. Susie, I don't share my fries readily. I have this issue where if we go to a restaurant and if like, let's say you're my date and you want something, okay? And I get like something with an order of fries. And if you want fries, you're welcome to have fries. I do not mind paying for your fries if you want fries. But don't go, you know what? No, I don't want any. I just don't want any fries. And then when my fries come, you go, "Can I have some of your fries?" I'm like, I get it. No, because it's not that I don't want to share with you. It's just I offered you fries. I even offered to buy you your own fries, but now you want my fries. So Susie turns that into this whole thing about me in relationships. Mm-hmm. Whereas Susie will go out with people, and people readily share their food with her. Mm-hmm. I guess somehow. She charms them into giving her food. She went to some bar one time and was with her friend, and there was another dude like all the way at the end of the bar who I guess had a plate of calamari, and she was like, "Oh, I want some calamari. I wonder what that's like." And she goes to the bartender, "Can you ask him if he'll share his calamari with me?" And apparently she charmed the guy into sharing her calamari. Add to that, he had put Tabasco sauce all over it. And she's like, "Can you find me a piece of calamari that doesn't have any Tabasco on it?" So it's enough that you're asking for my food, but now I got to dig through my plate to find you the piece that you want to be able to eat.
So just lucky it wasn't you that she was asking for.
Because that was the thing that was irking me. Yes, because then Derek, knowing the backstory and sitting right next to me, looks at me and looks at the tots and looks at her and goes, "Hey, Elliot, watch this."
Oh, okay, that's right.
And then he goes,
"Hey, Sue, you know what, though, if it works?"
It does, right? But that's the thing that gets me. I think the point that people miss about the story is that Sue can walk into any situation with most any people, and they will share her food with them, their food with her. To which I say she has invented a new style of eating. You know, there's family style. Mm-hmm. You know, when you have a bunch of food on the table and everyone shares. Sue's is Manson family style, which is essentially she walks in, she sees what everybody's eating, goes, "Everyone share with me," because she's the leader of the cult. "Everyone, give me some of your food," and then everyone just like, "Yeah, sure, here, take some, have some." And they just go, they just give her the food, and they reinforce that behavior. That's what they do. Y'all are reinforcing Sue's behavior. She will never stop asking for strangers' food. I mean, it's like, didn't someone when she was a kid say, "Don't take food from strangers"? She's literally taking food from strangers. And
but they're willing to give it to her.
And they're willing to give it.
So is it really taking food if you're willing to give it?
I don't know. Offering it? I don't know.
Sue says 3 fries.
Yeah, I'm not going to litigate that again. But again, folks, for those who aren't listening to the morning show, 6 to 9 a.m., Monday through Friday, that's just the regular crazy, inane antics that my co-hosts and I get into. We talk about the goofy things that happen in relationships. We talk about the day's events. We talk about sports. We come up with goofy topics to discuss. Crystal, Sonar's the boss lady, yes, is looking for names for her sourdough starter.
So like a name for it?
Yes, like because she already calls it Frodo Baggins. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeasty boy.
I don't get it.
Yeasty? It's yeast. It's active yeast.
Yeah. But
so it's yeasty, Beastie Boy, Yeasty Boy.
I don't know who Beastie Boy is.
You don't know what the Beastie Boys are? Oh, man. Oh, sweet summer child. And, yes, the bartender asked if he would share. Yes, the bartender asked. You got the bartender to ask for you. You got the bartender to harass the guy down at the other end of the bar. I'm sorry, folks. I'm looking at the YouTube chat, and Susie C's chiming in right now.
But they still willingly gave their food.
They still gave her the food. I don't know what it is about her. Then add to that... I'm sorry. Let me find the other. There was one last name when it came to what she was naming her. For folks who don't know, when you have a sourdough starter, you need to set up this whole little. It's yeast and other things, and you put it like in a container and you cover it, and you just let it ferment over time. And you don't use the whole thing. You take that, like let's say you get a really good sourdough starter going. You might get a portion of that starter and use it to make a batch of sourdough. So you add that to the rest, and then the rest you just keep it, or you keep feeding it, you know. Mm-hmm. And another thing you can do is Sir Rise-A-Lot was the other name for her.
Sir Rise-A-Lot? Okay.
Yeah, for her sourdough starter.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to think of some names.
Yeah. So what happens here is that then you keep this starter. And a lot of folks over COVID really got into doing that because they were kind of confined at home. You couldn't really go anywhere. Mm-hmm. It wasn't like you can go to a bakery. So a lot of folks learned how to make their own sourdough.
Yeah.
And so, and sourdough is like my favorite bread. It got me on this kick that I would go to Aldi and buy the loaves of sourdough bread at Aldi, mm-hmm. which are very affordable, and they're huge loaves, and they're nicely cut into slices that you can easily grab to, toast them real quick. Oh, they're perfect. Nice. But I don't have the patience to make sourdough at home. But you can if you get a really good batch of starter, you can just keep that baby going, keep using it, adding to it, da-da-da. And I told the story about Jon Favreau, who's the director and he's a bit of a chef as well. He did an episode of his show on the YouTube, on Netflix called The Chef Show, mm-hmm. and they made sourdough bread. And he has like a sourdough starter. I guess I want to say he got like the yeast or something from Martin Scorsese, something crazy like that. It's like, yeah, this is my starter. I got this from Martin Scorsese. I've been looking at some and maybe it wasn't Martin Scorsese, but something like that. And I just found it amusing that even Jon Favreau, who could easily have somebody bake bread for him, has got his own starter and baking sourdough bread at home.
I'll have to think of some names.
And then Susie C is just going to come in and ask for a few slices.
Yeah. And they're going to give it, they'll most likely give it to her.
And they're going to give it to her.
There you go. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We're getting into the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. Elliot, thank you so much for joining us today here.
Thank you. See you guys tomorrow.
All righty. Take care. We'll be back with more, and Sonar will be hopping on with us here in just a little bit.
With a news flash, Mike Sun at 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and price price is so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 69 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
All right, welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. This is Matt McNeil with Dennis Sonar Green, also with us here today. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself there, sir?
I am doing good. Happy Monday, and I'm glad everyone had a good 4th of July and 4th of July weekend. I thought the weather was pretty decent. I know it did rain a little bit on Sunday, but I think we definitely needed some of that rain.
Absolutely. The rest of the night for Friday definitely had a little bit louder than I expected it to really be, despite multiple warnings. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad that a lot of it stayed within Friday.
Yes.
And then for over the weekend, I think everything's pretty much calmed down. Last night, there was a few people that just, it seemed like, found some.
Right.
You know how it is. People are like, oh, we might as well. This is the only time we're going to get these.
Right.
Otherwise, they go in the closet. So, okay. But yeah, it was great. I'm glad we got some time to spend with the family, and great shows Saturday for the sports shows, and also the afternoon Chief Guard of the Republic. Fantastic show. Really like-minded as far as, I don't know, maybe it's something about having that oath to the in the military that that makes us all not homogenous, but at least close enough to agree on the Republic. So it's a great show too. If you ever get a chance to listen to that out there. But this is the community hour, and we're going to talk about a couple of happenings. But first, you went Would you go thrift shopping, or you went flea marketing?
Yes, it was the Kane County Flea Market. Ryan and I went. We went a little bit earlier so that we could beat the rain. And I felt like there weren't as many booths out there this time. I think probably because of the rain, and it was 4th of July weekend and people were busy with family. So it was completely understandable, but I got a good couple little, knick-knack things out there. I got a little porcelain teapot and a little creamer set. That was real cheap. A couple jewelry pieces as well too that were, $5, those kind of cheap, little things like that. So just little things that I got to. So I saw a lot of cool stuff there, like I always do. So right as we left, then it really started to rain. So we beat the rain.
That's really good to be able to get out there. What I like are the indoor flea markets sometimes. That way, if it is raining, you might be just outside for a little bit. Like the ones that we have in Ohio are like just a bunch of indoor offshoots. So there's one big long hallway, and then just a bunch of different offshoot hallways, and sometimes you get to the end of it and you have to walk outside to get to the other hallway down there. So maybe you're only in the rain for a couple minutes or so.
Yeah. And they already are setting up for the Kane County Fair. So they have some of the like the carnival booths already set up. Like a couple of them are set up already out there. So I'm like, it's getting close.
Fantastic. Which day is that?
That is, let me double check here. Kane County Flea Market. I believe it's July 18th to the 22nd.
Sounds about right.
That sounds about right.
I know it's about 2 weeks away.
That's the Kane County Fair. Let me just double check here and see if I got it. July 16th
what I like
through the
about
20th.
The 16th. Okay. So you get a couple more days in there.
Yep.
Thanks for giving us a couple more days, man. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Breaking news over from Round Lake Beach. I know it's a little high north of us here, but the perpetrator may have gone south. But Round Lake Beach police are seeking the public assistance locating a driver of a pickup truck wanted in connection with a hit and run for Saturday evening. Police said that the driver of the truck, described as a red Chevrolet pickup with a black hood, was illegally racing a white Dodge Charger on the 1200 block of Lotus Drive when they were confronted by a 57-year-old resident. Witnesses told the investigators the resident was behind the pickup and yelling at the driver when the truck began backing up, struck the man with either the side mirror or front of the vehicle. The man was thrown to the ground and the pickup driver continued reversing. There is a video of it, but Round Lake Beach is looking for anybody who has anything about this. 847-270-9111. That is the information line for Round Lake Beach. Again, it is a it is a red Chevrolet pickup with a black hood that was illegally racing a white Dodge Charger on the 1200 block of Lotus Drive. So, if anybody has any information, that just came across the wire this morning, I guess, is when they posted it on the Herald. Round Lake Beach didn't reach out to us specifically, but you can reach out to them, 847-270-9111.
And this news story is also on MSN as well, too.
Okay. Yeah, if you look at the picture, yes, it's not a white or not a black cab hood. Like the hood of the truck is black. It does look like one of those, not a full crew cab, but one of those ones that maybe a little bit of the extended cab. So If you know anything about it, please reach out to the Round Lake Beach police.
Absolutely.
That's a little high up there for us, though, man. We do reach north a lot, and especially northwest. So we do on a really clear day. Maybe is today. It's a little hazy. We do hit that neighbor to the north.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I got on my docket, man, was that Elgin and Streamwood libraries are going to get some money.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is great. $317,000. The Gail Borden Library is set to receive $221,000 of that. It is a state grant money, which is fantastic. It's also the Gail Borden Library and also Streamwood's Poplar Creek Public Library.
What I think I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, nope.
I was going to say what's great about these grants too is it helps with collection developments, so that includes like updates on books and materials and online resources. So, the libraries here are already great as they are. They're so active in the community. They have so many different resources. Now with these grants are going to be even amplifying the libraries, your experience at these libraries even more. So it's definitely, I'm very glad that they are both getting these grant fundings.
Senator Castro, who announced the grant allocations, said this funding is more than just a line item. It's an investment in making sure valuable resources and services are available to everyone in our communities. Because it's not just books either. There are education classes. There are technologies that you can actually rent out. Or if you're looking for movies or anything like that, I recommend if you have a library card, go down to the library first off. But if you're one of those people that maybe you like to support something, maybe you like to read, maybe you're that deep of an introvert, that's okay. Some people are like that. You can get the Hoopla app. That's spelled with 2 O's, PLA. And what you can do is put your library card into it, and you can actually rent books and movies. I use it sometimes to read comic books with the kids, or if I've got to do research on something and I don't want to schlep my way I guess 6 blocks it is from the station.
Yep.
But it works great for e-readers. You can borrow the book for as long as you'd like. There is a time limit on it, but all you've got to do is just re-borrow it. What they're doing is they're trying to make sure that the inventory is there. If you are looking at renting movies or series or music or any of the other multimedia other than just the reading print, there is a great time in the morning to get everything. Usually towards the afternoon, everybody's already rented all of the digital assets for things. But you're able to, I was able to find movies that I couldn't find anywhere else on a streaming service.
Nice.
There are some documentaries that you can get that are over there, but it's Hoopla, HOOPLA. And you can put your library card into it. Gail Borden, Streamwood, whatever library card you've got, put your name in there, and you can download books and read things on the go from the app.
There you go. There's also the e-libraries that are featured too. So I know any of those libraries, especially Gail Borden, is very active with their e-library, which is open 24/7. So if you're just like, you're not able to go to the library or the library's closed because of the holidays, you can still utilize that as well too to read books and rent movies and things like that.
It's really neat. Follow the library, whichever one is closest to you, because this grant program is overseen by the Illinois Secretary of State's office. $18 million to 339 public libraries across the state. Addison and Bensonville libraries also received grant funds. Addison received 52,000, while Bensonville got another 32,000. So, spreading that love for it. What do you think about taking a break there, Matthew? And when we come back, we'll have a few more of these great local stories so that we can get this focus here on the Fox River Valley.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm sitting here with the marvelous Matt McNeil, host of Out to Lunch and producer for so many different shows over here, which is why you hear his voice on a couple other things. Tammy's going to be on today as well, which is going to be really cool. Talk time with Tammy and friends. If you haven't heard about that, listen around. We've got a bunch of promos with her in it, but I'll tell you, you can't know about a show until you listen to it. And Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is definitely worth a listen. The way I picture it is coming right back off of the lunch break. You're sitting around, maybe you got that last little thing that you needed to get done desperately, and now you're just running through emails like you normally do. Have a little fun, have a little laughs, catch up on some of the wacky news and some more like great. What I like about it is it's great light talk that's not all about just the gloom and doom of the news like it normally is. Let me be the guy who brings you the bad news or the heavy topics or things like that. That's okay. It's easier to avoid me talking about it at 4 to 6 than it is to have just a great time listening to Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 to 4. It's always a great time.
Don't encourage people to avoid you, though, because you bring all such good information.
Well, see, that's how you do it, is you say no, restriction, and it's bad and all, and it brings the mystique of talking about politics with everybody. It's the best time to talk about politics. Isn't just about your politics. Learn somebody else's. What is it? Walk a mile in somebody's shoes, and then you've got their shoes and you're a mile away.
Yep.
So let's talk a little bit about what we've got going on here. I just want to report as well. There was one was treated for multiple gunshot wounds in Prospect Heights. One person found with multiple gunshot wounds Sunday has been treated at the hospital while police are looking for the suspect in Prospect Heights. At approximately 8:50, Prospect Heights officers responded to reports of gunshots fired in the area of Love Drive. Officers found an adult with multiple wounds. Police said the victim was taken to the hospital for scheduled surgery. No suspects have been identified, but police say it appears to be an isolated incident with no threat to the community. But if you have information, Prospect Heights asks you to call 847-389-5511. That's 847-398-5514 for the Prospect Heights shooting that happened on Sunday morning. So if you have any information, please reach out to them. It's always a I don't know. It's always a hard time when we can't solve our disagreements or rather anything without that violence. So please look out for each other.
Yep, it happens too much.
Also, a little bit of bad news as well. A 26-year-old Hinckley man died Sunday afternoon following a motorcycle accident. So if you were driving down Hinckley or down Route 30, that's what happened. It happened during the Route 30 ramp to the southbound Route 47 in Sugar Grove. The motorcyclist was found at the bottom section of the ramp. The victim's name is obviously being withheld, but the crash forced the closure of the ramp from eastbound U.S. Route 30 to southbound Route 47 for approximately 3 hours while authorities conducted their investigation. They wanted to make sure that they could get all of the answers before they let traffic. If you have any information about what happened or anything like that, about the crash, contact Sugar Grove Police Department at 630-931-7250. Sugar Grove Police Department, again, at 630-391-7250. Lots of different things that are happening around the world as well. Later on today during my show, I will talk about NOAA and FEMA and the relationship with Homeland Security and all of the different things that are there. So we don't necessarily want to get into it here in this into this community hour, but I do want everybody to know that we need to look out for each other and send our best thoughts and prayers and just support for the people that we've lost over the weekend. So it's just one of those tragic things that community is going to grieve for a while over. And we want to make sure that more communities don't have to share in that burden. So, did you have anything else before we were wrapping up here with the community side of things? I just want to run down everything.
I know that there was... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All I've got left is the man accused of forgery here in Elgin. Was that the one you were going to pull up?
That was the one. Mm-hmm.
That's it. Well, a man faces forgery and theft charges, alleging he continued to operate a homeowners association for the Bartlett Town Center Loft condominiums in Bartlett after it dissolved. Bartlett Police and Cook County State's Attorney Office charged 50-year-old Scott J. Stutter with Class 3 felonies. The charges stem from an April 2nd complaint of multiple code violations at the condominium complex on the 200 block of South Main Street without a response from the homeowners association. The police said they later learned the association had been dissolved in September of 23, but it was still collecting dues from numerous members. Oh, my goodness. Following their investigation, police accused Stutter of maintaining executive control over the Homeowners Association bank account and misappropriating funds for personal use. Stutter has also filed documents with the Secretary of State's office identifying 2 individuals as corporate executive officers without their knowledge or consent, police allege. He was released from custody June 27th and is scheduled to return to court August 1st at the Cook County Courthouse. So that's all of the news that we could bring to use in this time that's here. Stick around, more Out to Lunch coming up here on WRMN with the marvelous Matt McNeil. Hey, thanks for letting me talk at you there, friend.
Of course. Thanks for joining in, taking the time to come on to the community hour.
What do you got coming up in the next hour here?
Oh, it's a typical Monday. We'll talk some more news. We'll talk some more news, though. We'll get into that as well, and we'll go from there.
We've also got the day calendar. We've got some Tradio coming up. Keep it tuned in to WRMN for Out to Lunch. Coming up next with Matt McNeil. I'm Dennis Sonar Green. I'll be back at 4. See you guys then.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever
the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across the country due to law enforcement concerns about lone wolf attacks during the 4th of July holiday weekend. DHS says there's not a specific credible threat, but enhancing security ensures a safe holiday for all. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles away from home during the 4th of July holiday period, which ends July the 6th. That's a record, according to AAA. The top 3 destinations for road trips during the holiday weekend are Orlando, Florida, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the holiday weekend. redcross.org for those tips. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh. Did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 7th, 1925. Miss Elgin, the winner of the Pageant of Progress Bathing Beauty contest to be held the week of August 10th through 15th, will not only truly represent the city, but will likewise be a strong contender for the National Bathing Beauty Contest to be decided at Atlantic City, New Jersey, September 8th to 12th, according to elaborate plans announced today. In the Atlantic City contest, at which Miss America will be selected, Miss Elgin will ride on an especially constructed float designed by Kenneth Chopin of this city. The float is patterned after a huge watch box with a large watch standing upright in the center. Miss Elgin will be seated on the hands of the watch, while maids of honor will rest at her feet. The base of the float will be covered with purple velvet in carrying out the watch box theme. Gaily dressed Orientals will lead the float, each holding long golden streamers. Across the stem wind of the watch will be the words, "Watch Miss Elgin." The entry list for the contest opened today. Each entrance must be recommended by some responsible person, preferably their father or mother, before their entry will be accepted. Expenses for Miss Elgin and a chaperone will be paid, while Elgin merchants are preparing to donate a wardrobe to the young woman valued at approximately $2,500.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 69 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. As we broadcast live here from Studio 14, we're wishing you a happy Monday. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley, the talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Yes, we are coming up to the season, the preseason coming up next month already, and then we start in September for the regular season for the Chicago Bears. Very excited about that. We hope that you are too. Hopefully you enjoyed your weekend. I know that the weather was, it was pretty decent. I would say in the terms of it wasn't stifling, scorching hot. I mean, it was a little bit hot on July 4th, definitely warmer out. But I would say when we had, a little bit of the overcast skies, we had a little bit of a breeze. It was definitely not as hot as I thought it was going to at least feel, but it definitely still was pretty toasty outside. We hope you had a great weekend. 4th of July. What did you do? Let us know, of course. Brendan here is in the comments. Hello, Brendan. Thanks for tuning in. My weekend was good. I did have a great time on the oh my goodness. Had to clear my throat there for a sec. The Amtrak on Sunday. Hey, fantastic, Brendan. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in here on Out to Lunch on WRMN. So we hope you had a good weekend. What were some fun things that you did? You can comment, you can call in, or also text us on our text line, 505-926-1410. Feel free to text us. Send over pictures if you'd like. I had a pretty good weekend, enjoyed the 4th of July parade, the coverage. I had a great time, of course, as well. I definitely feel like it was more energetic and fun this year than it was last year. I really had a great time. I'm glad that we were under the tent. So that was good. I'm very much so glad for that, even though it did sprinkle just a little bit, but I have to say it was kind of nice. When I was walking back and forth, kind of helping to set up there, I did get stuck in the rain just a little bit, but I didn't mind it too much because it was definitely starting to get a little bit warmer, and that rain just kind of helped cool me off a bit. So it wasn't too bad. That was 4th of July parade. Hopefully you were able to make it out. If you weren't, you can watch our previous live stream from July 4th. You'll be able to find it on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You can find it on our YouTube channel. So we've got that there too. Also over the weekend, I went to the Kane County Flea Market. Yes, with my brother. As you know, him and I enjoy doing that. We try to go every month. We didn't go last month. I think the previous month we also missed on that too, because we had some other things that we had planned, but we ended up going yesterday, got a couple little cute things. I got a nice little teapot for like $10. I got a creamer and sugar bowl dish. It's like very thin porcelain. I don't think it's actually antique. It could be, it might actually be. It looked like it was maybe from the 20s. And it's like a nice off-white porcelain. Like it's real thin and delicate. That's when it's like that good quality. It's real thin and delicate. So it's a little bit older. I got that set for like $5. It was so cheap. A couple little jewelry pieces that I got. I always wear a lot of gold jewelry pieces, as you can see. Some gold jewelry. I did get a watch that matches this green shirt I'm wearing. And I saw this watch. I was like, ooh, I have a green shirt that matches the same color. So I got this little watch. Again, it doesn't work, but whatever. I wear it for the style. Yes, I know it should be working, but I wear it for the style. But anyway, so I usually wear a lot of gold. I don't wear a lot of silver. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get a couple different little stainless steel pieces. Nothing that was too expensive. I got like 2 $5 bracelets and a $5 ring that was stainless steel, and it's like silver, so I have a lot of gold jewelry, but I'm gonna maybe switch it up a little bit, try some of the silver jewelry. I don't usually wear a whole lot of silver. I tend to wear a lot more of the gold jewelry, so I thought I might switch it up a little bit. So there you go. I did not get any teacups. No, I usually do get teacups, but I was like, I don't know. I was more so kind of just looking around, but I really enjoyed my time. And Ryan and I went a little bit earlier. We beat the rain right as we did get out of there, got into our cars. The rain did start to kind of pour down a little bit heavily. So we were like, good. Okay. We made it. So that's good. So had a very good time. Had some nice family food as well, too. Yesterday we watched the Chicago Cubs, and, it was kind of like we had like Cracker Jacks. We had some ice cream. We had hot dogs and chips and all that good stuff. So kind of made it like a baseball game, family inning inside our home. So that was also pretty nice, too. We do have a caller on hold. Hey, let's take it to the phone lines. Good morning. Welcome to Out to Lunch.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, this is Wilma Cash. I'm going to tell you what I did.
Yes.
We went early. We had to get some in the shade. We was up there by Liberty and Duncan. I mean, not Duncan. Liberty and the parade route. Anyway, not Liberty. I'm sorry, Lincoln and Douglas. That's where we were. Anyway, it was nice. I'm glad it drizzled. It kind of had cooled things down for the people that were in the parade, and I enjoyed the parade. And then later in the evening, then we went out to breakfast afterwards.
Oh, nice.
And then I would come home, and then at night, I live on 120 South State Street, and the 130 building is at Central Park Towers. The 130 building is fairly new, about 5 years old, and they have a rooftop garden, or we have a rooftop garden over there, and that's where I went. And you could see, that's on the fifth floor, and you could see all over from all north, east, and south, all the fireworks going on in all those towns.
Oh, wow.
While we was waiting for, every year I go up there.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's really neat. You can see all the, like, Bartlett and St. Charles and beyond St. Charles and Lake in the Hills and all up to there. Yeah. So that's what I did.
Did you have any good food?
Well, no, I didn't go to no picnic or anything like that. No, we had breakfast and that's it.
Oh, nice.
That's what everybody went. My one granddaughter lives in Chicago and she went home with her family. No, I didn't do no picnic.
Hey, well, you had a great time, and
very nice. The parade, it was comfortable.
There you
go. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Wilma. I appreciate you calling in.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye now. That was Wilma Cash calling in, telling us what did she do over the weekend. She did see the 4th of July fireworks from multiple different areas. So that was pretty cool, too. That was always fun when you can see multiple different ones going on. It's like you're getting both shows. I mean, you go to one particular place, and you're on a lower, level, baseline level there, and you can only see a couple different ones there. When you're on the top floor or a higher level, that's when you can really good access to seeing all around you where they are, where they're going on. So that's fantastic. Yes. fun weekend for sure. We hope you enjoyed Independence Day and 4th of July weekend. The time is 10:16. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through the weather. What do we have here for today for the Elgin weather and that area of the Fox River Valley, what we're expecting for this week, and then also into this weekend. And then we'll also go through our sunny sky stories as well there too. We'll also go through some news stories also. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 Out to Lunch here with Matt McNeil, your host, as we broadcast from Studio 14, serving you the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant. They've been unpredictable. They've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From passiton.com.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. We hope you're enjoying your morning so far. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. This show is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. You get that compassionate care for your complex needs, providing advanced personalized treatment for patients requiring extended recovery and specialized care. Wherever you might be, That expert care is tailored to your needs every step of the way for you. Check out more information on their website. That's stjosephelgin.com. Again, stjosephelgin.com. Or give them a call today at 847-695-3200. That's 847-695-3200. That's St. Joseph Hospital at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin, Illinois, offering you that quality care, specializing in emergency care around the clock to the Fox River Valley area. Again, thank you to St. Joseph Hospital of Elgin and also Prime Healthcare for sponsoring today's show. Out to lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Taking a look here, we've got our inspirational story. Let's start off with this morning's story. This was posted today, actually, this morning by an anonymous user. Under inspirational stories, sunnyskies.com. Helped a mom with a treat for her daughter and ended up feeling amazing. So this is what the user wrote. I'm in line for the cafe at Sam's. There's a mother in front of me with a special needs daughter. The daughter kept asking for a pretzel, and the mom patiently told her soon it will be their turn. Once it was their turn, the employee stated they had no pretzels ready and they didn't know when they would. I could literally see the mom's shoulders drop in defeat. They ordered and went to their table. I ordered, and while I was waiting, used the app to order pretzels for her daughter. By the time I had gotten my order and eaten, they had already left the store. I walked to my car with the pretzels and parked right in front of me was the family loading their groceries. I walked up to the mom and said, "Excuse me, I overheard you asking for a pretzel, and I didn't know which one your daughter liked, so I got both." The look on the mom's face as she unbuckled her daughter and let her choose which pretzel just warmed my heart. She then thanked me and gave me a hug, and I didn't know I needed. I'd never been so happy to buy something in my life. So a nice story there that was posted by an anonymous user that's on sunnyskies.com. A great way, of course, to brighten someone's day, and everyone definitely went home very happy in that situation. Of course, the one that was giving, and then the two that were receiving that too. So some nice little inspirational story there. That's by sunnyskies.com. You can also check out other fun and amazing stories that are also out there too. So definitely feel free to, of course, check out all that cool stuff. Always good to check that out. Up next here, we'll go through some of the local news here, posted under foxvalleymagazine.com. One of them we did discuss earlier here. This was during the community hour about the Kendall County Sheriff's officers. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. We didn't talk about this. So this one is the Sugar Grove accident. So we'll talk about this one. I know we did mention it earlier here during the community hour, but if you're just tuning in, we'll mention it again. So this is under recent news. A man was killed in a motorcycle accident in Sugar Grove. 26-year-old Hinckley man is dead after he was found at the bottom of a ramp on US 30 with his motorcycle on its side Sunday afternoon. At approximately 3:31 p.m., Sugar Grove police and fire personnel responded to the intersection of US 30 and Route 47 in Sugar Grove for a report of an accident with injuries, where they discovered a man at the bottom of the eastbound ramp of US 30 onto southbound Route 47 with his motorcycle on its side. The man was transported to a local hospital where he was ultimately succumbed to his injuries and was pronounced deceased. The circumstances of the accident are still under investigation, and the identity of the deceased is being withheld pending notification of kin. The Sugar Grove Police Department continues to investigate the incident, and anyone with information is requested to call 630-391-7250. In other news here, Kendall County Sheriff's officers and U.S. Marshals arrest Aurora man who was wanted on multiple felony charges. This was posted a couple days ago. Kendall County Sheriff's officers and members of the U.S. Marshals Great Lakes Regional Fugitive Task Force tracked down and arrested an Aurora man facing multiple felony charges in Kendall County. The 35-year-old suspect was apprehended Wednesday in unincorporated Montgomery. Deputies from the Kennel County Sheriff's Office responded on June 8th after receiving a report of an individual found inside a resident at the 0100 block of Cypress Drive in unincorporated Bristol Township. An investigation was immediately launched by Sheriff's Office investigators. Investigators learned the victim had interacted with the suspect earlier in the evening. He appears to have followed the victim back to their residence, which then he entered the home and approached the victim, who was asleep at the time. The victim awoke after the suspect made physical contact, and he fled from the residence. Sheriff's Office investigators reviewed pertinent information and evidence and were able to identify the suspect. The Kennel County State's Attorney's Office reviewed the case and approved charges, leading to the issuance of a warrant on June 13th. The suspect has been charged with 2 counts of residential burglary, a Class 1 felony, 1 count of aggravated criminal sexual abuse, a Class 1 felony, as well as multiple other accounts as well, too, that are listed. The suspect was taken to the Kennel County Sheriff's Office for processing and remains in custody awaiting a pretrial detention hearing. So you can find more information posted there on foxvalleymagazine.com. Let's see here. Taking a look at some other news we'll go through. We have a couple minutes left. We'll take our time out. And then when we come back, what we'll do is we'll talk about the word of the day today. And under the dining archives of Fox Valley Magazine, recently posted the beers of the month. So we'll talk about those beers of the month, what you can, of course, check out for those beers of the month. That's always fun to look at all that good stuff. If you also do want to take a look at some other local news within the Fox River Valley area, you can always check out cbsnews.com, Shaw Local News. Of course, the Daily Herald also does offer some news there. Lots of great news. Great news, and it's not always great news, of course. But what I mean is a list of news, I should say, a plethora of news. I shouldn't say great necessarily, but a plethora of different news articles that you can find and that you can read as well, too. We didn't go through the weather. I got to go through that. My goodness me. We have here a high of 83 degrees today. Sunshine to start, then a few clouds in the afternoon. Humidity at 58%, up to 77% humidity tonight with a low of 62. Into Tuesday tomorrow, that is June 8th, we see here a mixture of clouds and sun early. It then becomes a little bit more cloudier later in the day with a high of 84 and a low of 67 degrees is predicted with scattered thunderstorms in the evening. Heading on into Wednesday, we do see here a high of 85, intervals of clouds and sunshine, dropping down to 63 as our low. That'll be coming up for Wednesday night. Into Thursday here, we do see generally sunny despite a few afternoon clouds. That high of 86 with a low of 65, mostly clear skies for a full moon on Thursday the 10th. Friday rolls around here, we do see partly cloudy skies, followed by mostly cloudy skies and showers possibly. High of 89 and a low of 70 for Friday. For the weekend, Saturday's a high of 83 and partly cloudy. Mostly sunny for Sunday with a high of 86. And then Monday the 14th, a week from today, partly cloudy skies and a high of 89, dropping down to occasional showers possibly with the thunderstorm, low of 69 degrees. So we're definitely going to start to see maybe a little bit of more rain kind of sprinkled around here and there throughout this week, but staying in the 80s and the lows in the 60s is the prediction here. So it's not going to be as stifling hot, but that humidity could definitely make it feel warmer for sure. So just make sure that you're prepared for that. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions, additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sutter with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yeah, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents at Lake Michigan beaches until 7 p.m. CDT. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. We hope you're enjoying the morning so far here. It's nice and sunny outside. Definitely hope you're staying nice and cool. Hydration is very important. So with that being said here, of course, if you are, traveling today, make sure, of course, that you are, aware of your surroundings. As always, of course, make sure that you're staying nice and cool. If you need to stop, park your car and go in somewhere to cool off, maybe you have air conditioning in your car that's not working that's not working very well, please don't hesitate to make a little pit stop, going somewhere nice and cool. Again, there are a lot of different community centers and cooling centers that are there, the local libraries and things like that, where you can just stop in if you need to stop, say you're traveling. I know a lot of people are getting back from, of course, the 4th of July weekend, and I know it is definitely toasty outside because we're in the summer season. So with that being said, don't hesitate to just, take a break and stop somewhere to hydrate. Make sure you've got bottles of water in your car if you need be, of course, just in case, because you never know. And like I've said before, sometimes you might not even feel thirsty, but you still could be dehydrated. So it's very important to make sure that you are hydrated today. So let's take a look here at the word of the day. We've got procrastinate. Yes, I remember those days of procrastination in school, right? But it doesn't, of course, just apply to school. To procrastinate is to be slow or late about doing something that should be done, or about doing or tending to things in general. So, of course, definitely a word that's been used heavily in schools, by the teachers. Don't procrastinate, things like that. But again, it does kind of apply to other things as well, too. If you're kind of, shoving things to the side that should be done, you're like, I don't know, I'll do it another day, that kind of thing. It's like, I really was supposed to be vacuuming my room, and then I didn't. And now it's getting dirtier. I'll wait until another day, or, make sure to wash those bed sheets, things like that, doing laundry. So that is the word of the day, the procrastinate. Procrastination. Of course, we've all done it before. Yes, of course, we've all done it before. It happens, right? We have other things that go on. Sometimes we just are like, hey, you know what? I'm feeling a little lazy today, right? We've all been there. So, but that is the word of the day today. And actually, there is a procrastination in context quote. This is all again from Merriam-Webster's dictionary website. From Forbes, Mark Travers said, quote, researchers found that individuals who tend to procrastinate often do so because they fear not meeting their high standards or worry too much about failing. The study also showed that this fear of failure and the habit of overgeneralizing failures, like thinking one mistake means you're a failure, strongly connects perfectionism to procrastination. So definitely an interesting way of looking at that. That way could, of course, be that way for many. Others, it could be other reasons for procrastination. But with that being said, that is the word of the day today. Yes. Continuing on here, let's see what else is going on. Well, we've got the beers of the month. This is from Fox Valley Magazine. And of course, it is the month of July, and it's July 7th. So with this being said, recently posted a couple days ago are the beers of the month for the month of July, which means coming up in probably a couple days, we'll be seeing the wines of the month and the featured dishes of the month from Fox Valley Magazine. That is Exploring Life in the Fox. So let's read through these beers, and I will do my best to pronounce them. Usually is the wines that I have a little bit of hard time pronouncing here. So let's talk a little bit on some beers of the month for July 2025 in the Fox River Valley area. These are featured selections of craft beers created by local Fox Valley area brewing companies. Now, the first one on here is, of course, a delicious noon that you can enjoy. This is a Fuzzy Smack. This is actually located at the Noon Whistle Brewing in Naperville and Lombard, respectively. Fuzzy Smack is the ultimate summer crusher, bursting with bright, juicy peach and just the right amount of tangy tartness to keep things crisp and refreshing. It's light, lively, and packed with flavor. It's also that kind of beer that tastes like sunshine in a glass. And it also pairs perfectly with patios, pool days, and good vibes all season long. Now, you can find this at it's available at the Noon Whistle Brewing in Lombard and also the Naperville Tasting Rooms. So if you want to give it a try, check it out. It's got that simple design, but definitely kicking with summer freshness. The next one on this list is the Astro Frizz. Yes, now this sounds pretty cool, and I have to say I do like that design. It's definitely given that 80s galactical vibe to it. Video gaming kind of vibe, like, at the mall, you go to like the video game, the arcade, kind of gives it that kind of style there. This summer, you can cool off with Two Brothers Astro Frizz. This is a delicious and refreshing fruit punch sour ale, and it's the perfect combination of that sweetness and that tartness. Now, it does overflow with flavors of pineapple, orange, and guava. It's a supernova of flavor and a real thirst quencher. The ABV, that is a 5%, and it's available on draft and in 16-ounce cans. I'd have to say you can even keep the can as a collection item because I like the Two Brothers style there. So that is Two Brothers Brewing in Warrenville on Camulet Avenue is where you can find it. The next one on this list is from Scorched Earth Brewing Company in Algonquin, and it is called Heffenit. This is a Bavarian-style Heffenweizen. It's a 4.8% ABV. It's one of the most recognizable beer styles, distinctive wheat malt. You get the unique yeast and an uncharacteristic appearance that makes Heffenit an extremely unique brew. The yeast is the true star of this beer. It gives it banana aromas with clove spice backgrounds. Those aromas of the bananas are not overpowering and meld beautifully with the sweet malt. You'll be licking your lips before they touch the glass. The malty flavors give way to that subtle clove spice that you get at the last drop that you drink. Full-bodied, refreshing, hazy, and that rich head of foam, you get a truly amazing beer for those beer lovers out there and for those who are looking for that introduction into beer too. So if you want to get into beer and you're like, I'm not a big fan of beer too much, Heffenit is a good way to have it with Heffenit. Next one on this list here is the Hump and Scrump Heffenweizen. My goodness, what a name. It's a 5.2% ABV, and they say they really like alliteration and classic words. So they've learned that a medieval stringed instrument known as the Hump and Scrump, I kid you not, that's what it's called, Hump and Scrump, existed. They had to match it with a Heffenweizen, or Hefeweizen. I'm sorry, I said Heffenweizen. Hefeweizen. It's brewed with 100% German malt, wheat, hops, and yeast. This is a beer that is super smooth, soft, and clean with no discernible bitterness. A light sweetness and notes of banana and clove. It makes it a perfect drink for a hot, sunny summer day. Check it out at Pollyanna Brewing and Distilling at 106 South Riverside Avenue in St. Charles. Couple more that are listed on this list. Happy Tuesday is one that you can check out here too. This one is for your legendary coworker. Of course, this is the Happy Tuesday. Greg Insko was their legend here at Moore. This is Moore Brewing Company. They're proud to honor his memory with this beer. So there you go. That's a Happy Tuesday. It is a 7.77% hazy DIPA brewed with Citra, Eldorado, Amarillo, and Nectaron hops. Much like their friend, this beer is a radiant golden glow and touch of sweetness. So feel free to check that out. And a portion of the proceeds of this beer will go to the Rover Rescue Adoption Network. That is fantastic. That's at Moore Brewing Company. You can find it at Villa Park, Huntley, and also Bartlett. Next one on this list is the Chimp O Pogun. This is a table beer style with lime leaves and lemongrass. That is a 3.9% ABV. Introducing Chippepogan by Brothers Chimp Brewing. It's a delightful Belgian-inspired table beer, and it's brewed with the addition of Makrut lime leaves and lemongrass. This unique brew is a testament to the Wallonian farm works in Belgium, who would enjoy this low ABV style over the course of a workday, often brewed with local flora. Now, for this version of their table beer, they utilize Makrut lime leaves and lemongrass as the botanical components, each providing a delicate citrus quality as well as a touch of floral aroma. Now, these flavors are a fusion of that light Belgian ale with elements of Southeast Asian cuisine. The finish is dry and effervescent, which allows the adjuncts to shine in this refreshing and approachable patio beer. So check it out. That's at Brother Chimp Brewing at 1059 West Orchard Road in North Aurora. And then we also do have here, last but not least, the White Pointer Hazy Double IPA. Now, lurking just beneath the surface of a White Pointer hunts for its prey, your palate, that is. With July's infamous Shark Week, hashtag Shark Week, not far off, This is the perfect time to stock up on this hazy double IPA, double dry hopped with Simcoe, as well as Mosaic, Galaxy, and Citra. It is only 8% ABV. So if you want to check it out, that is Riverlands Brewing at 1860 Dean Street in St. Charles. And if you look at the picture, I've got it up on the screen on YouTube. They've also got some good little floaty shark displays to also kind of point in your direction. Point in your direction to this delicious drink. Check out more information on these local drinks in the Fox River Valley area. Those are the beers of the month from local Fox River Valley area brewing companies, posted by foxvalleymagazine.com. You can find that under the dining section, posted on there. And again, I'm sure coming up pretty soon, you'll be seeing those wines of the month and also the dishes of the month, which are always good to tune into. Speaking of tuning in, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. We've got a great lineup of different shows here as well, too. So you're listening to Out to Lunch, happening now until 1 o'clock. From 1 until 2, we've got with Michael Horn, What's Cooking Today? What is cooking today? You'll be able to tune into that coming up later today. That will be from 1 until 2 o'clock. From 2 until 4, we do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. She already did show me the show layout and agenda that we'll be talking about. And we also do have a political talk show from 4 until 6 with our very own Dennis Sonar Green. It is Monetary Monday, and he'll also be talking a little bit about the floods that did happen in Texas as well, too. Of course, our hearts go out to the families out there as well. So I know that was very devastating that we heard over the weekend about those floods. So I was at the camps. So we'll talk a little bit about that later in the day today. So stay tuned for that. The time is 10:47. We'll take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. What I want to do next here is we'll go through some other local news because we're approaching 10:48. I was going to do a conversation story. I think what I'll do is I'll save that for we'll maybe save that for the 11 o'clock hour, because I do want to go through some other things here, some other news articles. I want to go through that. And then, of course, we'll talk about the National Day calendar as well, too, coming up during the 11 o'clock hour. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410 here in just a little bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit? Or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Political party poopers got you down?
Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for Apolitical Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, Apolitical Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far here today. That music stopped abruptly there. I don't know what happened. No worries there, of course. We hope you're enjoying the morning. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home of the Chicago White Sox and Chicago Bears. Let's take a look here at the Chicago White Sox game today. It is Chicago White Sox versus the Toronto Blue Jays. That'll be coming up at 6 o'clock for the pregame, and then also at 6:40 p.m. that will be for the first pitch. So the first pitch does start. That'll start at 6:40 is the first pitch. But then again, that is for later tonight. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up right after Apolitical Talk Show with Dennis Sonar Green, of course. We also want to send some other reminders out there to you as well, too. Take a moment to reflect and remember there's still time. The Photographic War Memorial Remembering Our Fallen that is in Elgin, right to Elgin City Hall, is still up. Today is the last day. They're going to be taking it down later today or most likely tomorrow. So the memorial is on display currently right now at the Civic Center Plaza near Elgin City Hall at 150 Dexter Court. Today is the last day to visit it. So if you haven't done it yet, I encourage you go on out there and visit them. That is Remembering Our Fallen Memorial. You can also find the Elgin Police Department did post a couple days ago on their Facebook page. Don't forget to visit the Remembering Our Fallen Memorial located at the Elgin Civic Center Plaza. Take that moment to reflect and to remember. And if you are watching on our YouTube channel, we do have some pictures posted on the screen so you can find it. If you're not listening on YouTube or watching on YouTube, if you're through the app, our website, or AM 1410 dial, then of course you'll be able to check them out on Facebook for yourself. It's been posted by the City of Elgin, Illinois government Facebook page and reshared multiple times. So, but of course, nothing beats actually going there and seeing it for yourself. So that is right in where City Hall is. They've got some absolutely beautiful pictures posted here too. Some photography shot pictures of the different memorials that are out there. So please feel free to check it out. I encourage you to do so. That is still going on. So please feel free to do that. Quite a few different shares, and quite a bit of shares that it got, which is great. So very, very good that the people are sharing that information out there. So yes, today is the last day to go. And again, it is a national memorial featuring 34 tribute towers adorned with military and personal photos of more than 5,000 U.S. service members who lost their lives during the War on Terror. That was from September 11th, 2001 through till August 30th of 2021. So again, please feel free to check it out. Today is the last day to do that. Also want to send another reminder out to you as well. American Legion Post 57 is having their cruise night. That's coming up July 9th. That is from 5 until 8 p.m. So that'll be coming up in a couple days. Now, we are going to be out there. WRMN will be out there because we are, and thank you to the American Legion and the American Legion Riders for allowing us to head on out there to also celebrate West Side Freddy as well, too. So I do encourage you coming out and enjoy some good food and great company and remembrance as well. So we thank you so, so much, of course, to the American Legion Post 57 for allowing us to come together as a community and celebrate him. That is West Side Freddy. So we greatly appreciate that, too. But you can come on out and enjoy some great music, check out those cars as well. So it's definitely going to be a good celebration there. It's a celebration for sure. We do have a caller on hold here. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hi. Is this where I can buy certificates?
So we actually discontinued Shop Show.
Okay. Well, what's on your on the computer?
What's on our computer? We've got our WRMN website. It does feature our lineup, on our schedule, how to listen to us, and things like that, too. We've also got an app now as well.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's all right. No apologies. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate those calls, calling in, letting people know about that. So yes, of course, we did discontinue Shop Show. We do still do some fun giveaways, and yes, I do have some fun ones to give away here. That's actually, I appreciate calling in as a great reminder. I still do have a couple of these Anderson Japanese Gardens tickets. They don't expire. They are the complimentary pass. They used to be an $11 value. They've bumped up the price to $13 now, so just as a single admission. So you're getting these. I'm doing them as a giveaway. So if you're interested, feel free to just let me know. If you want to stop by the station today, pick some up. We've got them. We also do have the White Sox schedules as well, too. That is the Chicago White Sox. We do have the schedules that are in magnet format. So if you would like some of these, too, please feel free to come and pick some of those up. We also do have the Explorer Guide for Travel to Cruises International. 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. You can go to their website. So we've got those as well, too, those travel guides, which are pretty nice to use, and check out those different specials there. And then also we do have, thank you to Christine, again, from the Vintage Hammer. We've got these here, too. $5 off any purchase of $20 or more. Stop by the station, give a wave, let me know. Call us if you'd like any of these, too. Stop by the station and, just I'll be here. Let me know. I've got a couple of these good ones here. So some fun summer activities and a little extra savings, I would say so, too. So definitely feel free to come on by. Let us know. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. When we come back, we'll discuss here more on what's happening in the area with Fox River Valley. So that'll be coming up during the 12 o'clock hour. We'll also go through, most likely, of course, our conversation story of the day. And we'll also talk about the National Day calendar. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations: Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sutton with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
With a news flash, Mike Sutton, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across the country due to law enforcement concerns about lone wolf attacks during the 4th of July holiday weekend. DHS says there's not a specific credible threat, but enhancing security ensures a safe holiday for all. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles away from home during the 4th of July holiday period, which ends July the 6th. That's a record, according to AAA. The top 3 destinations for road trips during the holiday weekend: Orlando, Florida, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the holiday weekend. Redcross.org for those tips. Mike Sutton with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh. Did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents at Lake Michigan beaches until 7 p.m. CDT. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. As we broadcast live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, all those listeners out there who are tuning in, no matter how you might be tuning in. Of course, we are on that AM 1410 dial. You can also find us, of course, on our app. You can also find us, on the website, WRMN1410.com. We have our Facebook page. We have the AM 1410 dial. We've got our YouTube channel as well, too. We've got lots of great ways that you can listen to us. Tell us what's going on. We can tell you what's going on. We help each other out, of course. As the summer is still kicking off in full swing, middle of summer, we're really kind of in. With that being said, garage sale season is also currently in operation right now too. You're getting stuff all collected. You're ready to sell. You're ready to announce. That's what our Tradio segment is for. Don't forget about that also. That's coming up today at 12:30. Will be our Tradio segment. So if you are looking to buy, sell, trade, or announce to the Fox River Valley area, events that are coming up, happenings, garage sales, estate sales, you want the word to get out, please let us know. That'll be coming up on Tradio. That will be at 12:30. That is Monday through Thursday. And then on Fridays, it starts at around 11 or 11:30 or so, because we have a different schedule there. So that'll be coming up. So stay tuned for that. Also, just a reminder here, too, I wanted to announce this because I just remembered it. Coming up this Friday, so this Friday here, there won't be Elgin time next week with Steve Thornton and Music Memories. So it'll just be the regular, we'll do, of course, Fridays with the Finest and a continuation of the community hour until 10. And then we have Out to Lunch from 10 until 12. So I'll be on starting at 10 o'clock roughly so, or joining for the community hour. But again, Out to Lunch will be starting this Friday. It usually starts at 11 o'clock. We'll be starting at 10, and then I'll be going until 12. And then we've got the Life Experiences with William Pellerinos from 12 until 1 o'clock. So that's coming up on Friday. Just wanted to remind you all about that. Just remember that. Taking a look here, of course, we've got Jeff's Train World in the comments section on YouTube. Good morning. Coffee's up. Yes, coffee's up indeed. Good, sir. And he says, have a great day, everyone. And, of course, to you as well. Jeff always does send over some really great pictures out there, too, of things that he is making in his shop. And let me tell you, he loves what he does. And that's the most important thing. So he does, he makes some really, really cool woodworking. So and there's also Jeff's Train World, too. So he loves all things trains as well. Let's take a deep dive a little bit into our weather again here, if you're just tuning in. But before I do that, by the way, too, if you're just tuning in for the first time, well, welcome. Hello, hello. If you're just tuning in for the first time here, you're listening to WRMN and Out to Lunch. We talk about, of course, food and restaurants, arts and entertainment, local happenings, what's going on, what's the 411 in the Fox River Valley area, the Fox River Valley's 411, I guess you could say. We talk about, of course, local news. We've got the morning show, of course, giving you that fun, hype interaction to start your morning, get you up and ready, all that good stuff. Fun jokes, funny conversations, things like that. Good conversations as well. Out to Lunch also does that too, letting you know what's happening in the area, giving you also some local news as well too. We've got What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn, and then Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. That is Monday through Thursday. That's from 2 until 4. She talks about local, like fun little jokes, things like that. Kind of giving you maybe fashion advice, gardening advice, different facts of life, things like that. And then also on Fridays, we have Dino's Night Out. That's with our very own Dean DeLaley as well, too. You might have seen him on our live stream and also in the parade, yes, with our WRMN limo, a very stylish limo that you might have seen in the parade, too. So that's fantastic. That was really cool to ride in that. I didn't ride it in the parade, but I took a trip in it after the parade, so it was nice. Let me tell you, such great air conditioning in that limo, Dean. Very cool. Everything about it's awesome. So very, very, very nice. That's Dino's Night Out. He talks about, of course, all local arts or entertainment happening. So venues and things like that, different places to go to. Arcada Theater as well. Rookie's Rock House. So a lot of great places. And then we have a political talk show with Dennis Sonar Green from 4 until 6, giving you the insights on politics, things that are happening in the world, those subjects that could be touchy at times, things that are like, oh no, we got to talk about this. We got to let you know, right? We got to keep you in tune and having those good conversations there as well. And let me tell you, he knows the Constitution like the back of his hand. He's always got it ready to go. So he's very well recognized in what's happening in the world too. So that's coming up later today from 4 until 6. And then we also do have, unless there's a White Sox game, which we've got one coming up tonight. Earlier, so it's going to be at 6 o'clock with the first pitch starting at 6:40. That is Big Top Sports. That's with our very own Derek Geyer. So he's the ringmaster of Big Top Sports. Kind of a circus theme, I guess you could say there, talking about all the things in sports. The good, bad, and the ugly, I guess you could say. So he always does a great job doing that there too. So those are the lineups there. Feel free, of course, to tune in WRMN. So again, we have a high of 83 degrees today. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 84. We're going to be seeing possibly a thunderstorm coming up tomorrow. So that's for Tuesday night, scattered thunderstorms in the evening, and then some of those cloudy skies there too. Chance of rain is at about 50%. We do see a high of 85 degrees coming up for Wednesday. That's June 9th. So it is going to be partly cloudy. Mostly clear skies for the night. It's going to be a pretty nice night out when we go out to American Legion's cruise night and also in celebration of West Side Freddy. That'll be coming up from 5 until 8. Mostly clear skies with a low of 63, so that's going to be pretty nice outside. Into Thursday, we do see a high of 86, generally sunny and mostly clear, with a full moon for Thursday night with a low of 65. Friday, we do see a high of 89 degrees and a low of 70 with some rain. Saturday's a high of 83, dropping down to 64, partly cloudy throughout the day. Sunday, the 13th, we see, except for a few afternoon clouds, it's going to be mainly sunny. And then for next Monday, a week from today, partly cloudy with a little chance of those rain showers. Taking a look at the time here, it is 11:14. We'll take our quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through here, talk a little bit about the National Day calendar here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks Nancy and Becky for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends. From exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Hey, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. As Jeff's Train World says, have a great day, everybody, and coffee's up. Yes, yes, yes. Now, of course, we are getting closer into the lunchtime here. So, of course, we will be talking about some good places to go to because we do have a national day today that does recognize a particular place to go to. And so we've got a lot of them, even just within Elgin. But let me tell you, there's tons in the Fox River Valley area. I will not be able to talk about all of them because there's so many, but we'll recognize that coming up in just a little bit. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They offer everyday or life-changing care. They are here when you need them. They provide compassionate expert care tailored to your needs every step of the way for you. They are, of course, members of Prime Healthcare. And if you want to reach out to them, give them a call today at 847-695-3200. You can also find them on LinkedIn, Instagram, and Facebook. A member of Prime Healthcare, check them out at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. They offer a long list of services as well, too. You can check out their visitor information, resources, including care credit, financial assistance, and price transparency. So check out that information. They've won lots of awards as well, too, under their quick links. So that is featured on their website. A good list of awards that they have won as well, too, including Loan Institution 2024-2025, Grade A for health equity, inclusivity, and pay equity as well, too. So you are getting that high quality experience that is tailored to your needs. Thank you to St. Joseph of Elgin for sponsoring Out to Lunch. Check out more information at stjosephelgin.com. Taking a look here, what do we have for our national days? Well, we've got a couple different ones that are recognized today. We've got National Koi Day. These are the beautiful koi fish. The koi fish are always very colorful, and it is a way to celebrate the life of Hanako, the world's oldest koi fish. How interesting is that? Now, my friend Charlie in Genoa has a koi pond in his yard, and he's got some really pretty koi fish. It's a beautifully designed pond that he actually built, and they dug out and they built it. So it is National Koi Day, celebrating the Japanese koi fish and bringing attention to the exotic beauty of the fish. As a symbol of courage, patience, and perseverance, as well as strength, the koi fish have been celebrated in the Japanese culture for centuries. Now, the word koi comes from nishiki goi, which means colored carp. Some say that the translation also means love. Either way, of course, the koi fish is a variety of the amur carp, specifically bred for water gardens. Historically, records indicate breeding began in Niigata, Japan, around the 19th century is when that was. Today, identification of the koi fish depends on the hues and patterns of the color of the fish. The most common colors of the koi fish are white, red, orange, yellow, blue, and black. Now, I think one of the first times I saw koi fish was in Bermuda. We used to stay at a hotel called the Princess Hotel. Now, I won't go too much into it other than they've changed a lot of the hotel, and it's not as nice as it used to be, in my opinion. Our family talks about that. They're like, oh, they changed it. They changed the hotel. They modernized it a little bit because in the old days, I say in the old days, when I was a little kid, they had it as like very like fancy British, like crystal chandeliers and marble floor and mahogany and white wood and white painted Victorian ceilings, and it was just absolutely stunning in there. And the place is still stunning as well, too. It's got that kind of Caribbean Bermudan mix with the British in there, too. Very fancy. I mean, they have a whole room that was like, it was like a lounge area that you could go in, and they had two large paintings of, was at the time Princess Elizabeth, as we know as Queen Elizabeth. Large original paintings of her that were painted of her originally from the 40s or whenever it was, but they're like original paintings that are there in the hotel of, she was at the time Princess Elizabeth and her sister as well too, the Windsor sisters. But anyway, they had a koi pond that was right out in their backyard area, or the back of the hotel, and it was a huge pond, and they had all these beautiful statues and stuff, and that's kind of when the first time I saw those koi fish was when I was very little, going to the Princess Hotel. So lots of good memories there too. It's still burned in my brain in a good way, those memories. I know I've got some pictures of us standing. They used to have a little walkway, almost like concrete lily pads that you could step on and walk on along the path in the koi pond. It was really pretty. I know I got some pictures somewhere, but took a lot of pictures of those koi fish. They were absolutely beautiful. So that is recognized today. It is National Koi Fish Day today. A good day to celebrate and to recognize. So we've got that going on today as well. We also do have National Day of Rock and Roll. Now, I do know that Ozzy Osbourne, known as the Prince of Darkness, of course, is a little bit more of that heavy metal band style there too, with a little hint of that rock, as it is, of course, National Rock and Roll Day today. I know that he recently did perform his last show. That was on the news yesterday. The Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath play their final show in Birmingham, England. That was a couple days ago. So again, that's kind of what it reminded me of when I saw it was National Rock and Roll Day. Was I saw that too. Speaking of rock and roll, also in the parade that was on 4th of July was, oh my goodness, School of Rock. I almost forgot the name. I'm so sorry. School of Rock. They were in there. School of Rock of Elgin. I did see Meg, and Tommy Evans was driving the truck there too, the vehicle. So I saw him with the shades on. Very cool. So that's School of Rock of Elgin. You can still check them out. They still do offer some fun summer camps. If you want to check them out too, schoolofrock.com/locations. They recently did open, and they are a fantastic group of people who are well experienced and help you to become a true rock star. So feel free, of course, to check them out too. So also a good way to recognize National Rock and Roll Day today. Yes. This history of rock and roll begins in the late 1930s from African-American music combining jazz, rhythm, and blues, as well as gospel and country music. Now, by the 1940s, instruments like the saxophone and piano were added to the sound, intensifying the appeal. It wasn't until the 1950s that rock and roll hit the mainstream music scene. It caused that social shift in society. So National Rock and Roll explores the impact of this musical genre that we know and has had throughout history too. So there's a lot of that does go on, of course. We hear of Elvis, the Beatles, rock and roll, right? Elvis Presley receives credit for making rock and roll what it is today. It's that gritty, raw, electric performance as well, too. Those performances on stage mesmerized female audiences and made parents and boyfriends quite angry. I've told the story before, too. My third grade teacher actually got a kiss from him once. Back in the 70s, or was it I think it was the 60s. Yeah, it was 60s or 70s. She got a kiss from him once. I don't know how she was able to do that, but she did. And she used to talk about it. But in 1956, Elvis took the nation by force, attracting teenagers to his concerts. You see some of those videos. It's kind of funny to watch because it was something that was so new, and it was the screams and the reactions were in a slightly way a little bit different than it is today. It was almost a little bit more awkward, but it was just a different time. So they didn't really know how to react. It was kind of awkward, but I don't know. And there's some pictures out there too, where it's some of the people in the crowd, they're like, okay, calm down, that kind of thing. But nonetheless, still. So, of course, there's that. Lots of history, of course. Kurt Cobain is another one that is honored today. Prince, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Robert Plant, Freddie Mercury, Tina Turner, Elton John, Steven Tyler. I mean, a whole list of ones out there, too. So, with that being said, there's a lot of impact that rock and roll has made as we know it. Of course, there are versions of different songs out there that are in rock and roll. One of them could be the Macarena, and I always used to call it the macaroni. Well, today is National Macaroni Day as well, too. So it's a day to dig into one of pasta lovers' favorite noodles. That's the macaroni noodle. Maybe you make your own signature macaroni. There's lots of good places that you can go to get good macaroni, for sure. So... I mean, my goodness, I don't even know. The Assembly has good macaroni. The Assembly bar and grill has good macaroni that you can get. I know there's a couple other places I've been to that offer good macaroni. Some places do offer macaroni for on the kids menu that you can get. I know Two Toots, Train Whistle, and Bartlett and Glen Ellen. I know that they've got their macaroni there too on their kids menu. So yes, it is National Macaroni Day today. It's also National Strawberry Sunday. Of course, enjoy that delicious strawberry. Make several strawberry sundaes and enjoy this delicious treat with family and friends. I've also got some other days as well, too. It is National Dive Bar Day today. So with that being said, recognizing the dive bar, we'll dive into that and see a little history on the dive bar and also some good places to go to within the Fox River Valley area. Even just showing the map, there's tons of different dive bars in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a little bit.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents at Lake Michigan beaches until 7 p.m. CDT. Today, sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 76 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Yes, happy summer, everybody. We hope you're enjoying the day so far. It is 11:34, so we are getting into that lunchtime segment. And with that being said, maybe you want to go out to lunch, of course. Of course, absolutely. you want to give us some suggestions, of course, you can always do that. Of course, I say, of course. I'm saying it a lot here. Yes, we like to give you suggestions too. What are some good places to go to? Good drinks to get? Company places to go to? I mean, nice, relaxing company. Places to go to, so good, comfortable seating, good prices, things like that. So we'll go through some good places to go to when it comes to the bar areas here. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. And this, of course, is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They provide that compassionate expert care tailored to your needs every step of the way for you. You can visit them at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin or call them today at 847-695-3200. They offer, of course, resources, services, and more. Check them out, St. Joseph Hospital. That's stjosephελgin.com, a member of Prime Healthcare. So thank you to them for sponsoring today's show. That is Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. Taking a look here, we also have National Dive Bar Day. Now, of course, this is a great place to go to. Dive bars are not just a great place, multiple different great places, but of course, the dive bar itself is a way to raise a toast to the place where friends gather and memories are made. It is National Dive Bar Day. Now, from the one-time speakeasy to the little hole-in-the-wall places, the dive bar is really like an old pair of jeans. It fits just right. Now, during the week, you can stop in. Their team will, of course, be playing something on the TV. The beverages will be icy cold. The same dart and pool leagues meet every year, and those familiar faces go ahead. They go head-to-head in those great competitions. Dive bars lasts. On Friday nights, even their sweethearts still show up for the date nights at the Beach Shack where they met 20 years ago. If we drive the back roads of small towns, the dive bar serves as the place to get those great steaks from miles around. It's a way to kick back and relax, and it's also a way that you can mark out those life plans, celebrate successes, and make those memories to treasure. Dive bars make friends who become family and remember those who have left us behind. So this is a holiday about the first place to come to mind when it's the time to celebrate, to hang out with friends, or just feel at home once again. And of course, there are many different dive bars that are out there that we want to, of course, promote to you. Now, going into some history on the dive bars as we know it. They've been around for a while. You go back to 1928, July 7th, celebrated history. The Chillicothe Baking Company in Missouri begins selling the first pre-sliced bread. You know, they say that it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. They provide that service by using the Rowetter bread slicer to quickly, evenly, and simultaneously slice bakers' loaves before packaging the bread for sale to consumers. Now, that's another day that's celebrated in history on this day, July 7th. But with that being said, while that was taking place, those dive bars were also in full swing, especially for, of course, those out there who were, having some fun, maybe doing the Charleston back in the 20s, having some fun at the speakeasies. Got to be quiet about it, though, too, during those days. A lot of those places did get raided. So I've told the story before about my great-grandparents. My great-grandma worked there as a showgirl, but my great-grandfather had to monitor her in case any guys were like getting up too close to her, and he's like, hey, go away, do not. He picked fights. Yes, he did. He got in trouble for some of them too. But the story goes that the places got raided sometimes, but because they were both very short, they were able to escape okay. So yes, National Dive Bar Day. We've got some good ones that are out there. One that is known as the Dive Bar. It's called the Dive Bar, and it is located here in Elgin, literally just around the corner, literally a couple steps away from the station. It's at 109 East Highland Avenue in Elgin. That is the Dive Bar. Now, the Dive Bar has been multiple other places before, too. They used to be Highland Cafe, fantastic coffee. They used to be Red Poppy Bistro, and now they are the Dive Bar. So the place has, had different phases, but it's always been a place for people to come in, enjoy some good food and drinks and company. So that is the Dive Bar located in Elgin. They also do offer some good outdoor seating, great cocktails and bar games. So it's a little bit of a smaller space, but cozy nonetheless. So if you want to give them a try, check them out. They're open now until 1 a.m. and they're literally just around the corner here from the station. If you do want to check out more information, you can find them on Downtown Elgin's website. So that's under the Downtown Elgin website. You can find them there. That's the Downtown Neighborhood Association of Elgin on their website. So you can check that out. That is the Dive Bar. So there you go. That's on East Highland. East Highland is where they're located. So that's the Dive Bar. You can check them out there. You can also find them, of course, as well, too, on their Facebook page. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You want to be there where you want to be where you can be seen. Our troubles are all the same. You want to be where everybody knows your name. That's their intro. That is for the Dive Bar there. They also, of course, did pay tribute to Bobby Jenks. An RIP to him. Thank you on behalf of the White Sox as well, too, and the Dive Bar. So they give an RIP to Bobby Jenks, who was on the White Sox team, as we do here, too. So that's also been posted. So thank you to the Dive Bar for doing that. Check them out. They are now open. Yes, literally just around the corner. Another place to go to, bar-style place, of course, is, and not even just bar-style, an actual bar, is Vern's Tavern here in Elgin. Now, they are going to be opening later today at 4:30 p.m., so they're definitely a little bit more on the afternoon, evening, and nighttime scene. They do offer, of course, great cocktails and live performances, and even some coffee drinks, too. I'm going to have to give it a try. That's Vern's Tavern, located here in Elgin. They offer a wide range of different festive drinks to enjoy, and it is within that historical building as well, too. So a good place to check out for sure. Those cocktails look fantastic. They also do offer there, too, some other things to enjoy. You can enjoy little niblets and food. You can enjoy their tacos that are there, indoor seating, and more. I know they recently did move as well, too, so if you want to give them a try, check them out there at 76 South Grove Avenue. That's Vern's Tavern. Another bar that we also love here, of course, because they offer great service, and our very own Susie C. of the morning show works there as well, too. That is Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. That's at 1000 South State Street. Recently posted onto their Facebook page, they're wishing everyone a very happy Monday. They offer their delicious $5 pizzas for lunch and happy hour specials. So please come hydrate with Jim and Sue. It's a Miller and Modelo Sunny Monday. Their happy hour specials are from 3 to 6, including $2 tall cans, $3 Smokies, $4 Tito's, and high noons. And of course, we can't forget fantastic service as well. And also free pool table. Check it out. They also do have some slots there that you can play as well. Maybe win some little extra money there too. So there you go. Lots of good things. Lots of other dive bars that you can look up. If you're on Google, you can view an entire map filled in the Fox River Valley area that do offer those dive bars. Eaton's Redwood Inn is another one on West Chicago Street. And also go to Hop's Tavern on Liberty Street. Dutch Inn West is another one there too. They're very much well known for their food options, so they offer some good burgers there. You can go to Fatso's Bar and Grill on Villa Street. Elgin Public House is another one we recently went to. That's where I became Margarita Matt. That was on 4th of July, and I had a burger and some curds, cheese curds. They were fantastic. Little pretzel bites that they have there too, which was really good. You can check out some other ones. After Set, Bundino Barney's Beach Club in East Dundee. I mean, there is a huge, long list of places to go to. 120 Live in Bartlett, RK's Bar and Grill. So definitely check it out. Branch out a little bit and see what's in the Fox River Valley area. If you are stationed in Elgin or St. Charles and you maybe only go to those particular places, that's totally fine. But of course, there's a wide range of different bars out there for you to try out, have a little taste of what they have to offer there. You never know, you might be able to find a specific drink that might not be featured at your local bar that might be at a different one. So again, recognizing those dive bars, good to dive in and have a good time. It is, after all, the summer season. Some other days that we also have recognized today as well are from the National Today calendar, which also does offer a wide range of some other ones that are out there. Not only the National Strawberry Sundae Day when it comes to some delicious sweet food, but it does look like it is also, again, Macaroni Day, which we did talk about. And then, there was another one. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Did I see Sugar Cookie Day, or maybe that was on the wrong. World Chocolate Day. There we go. That's also recognized today. It's World Chocolate Day. Some dark and bitter, others smooth and sweet. I actually like both. I like it smooth and sweet, and I do like it dark and bitter too. But no matter what flavor or preference you have, it is World Chocolate Day, so take a bite into that. Enjoy that for sure, especially, besides the great taste, it has tons of health benefits. Although chocolates are recognized as fattening, they can also sometimes aid in certain weight losses. This is, again, according to the National Day calendar. Can help maintain that weight if consumed moderately as well. So check that out. I mean, there's a whole history on chocolate, which we've talked about before in the past. We've had to do almost full-hour segments just on that. I try to keep it in a 30-minute segment, though, or 24-minute segments. But with that being said, there's a lot of great history on the chocolate there. So check out more information, of course. Feel free to view that all on National Today and nationaldaycalendar.com. Taking a look at the time, it is 11:46. We'll take another quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through some other stories as well here, too. We'll talk about some of that, so stay tuned. And then we'll also go through what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. And again, I do also still have some of these great items if you're interested in taking up on some of these. I've got the $5 off any purchase of $20 or more, brought to you by the Vintage Hammer on Washington Avenue in Hampshire. So if you want to pick this up for you, you can. It's one coupon per transaction. I've also do have the Anderson Gardens, a couple of those general admissions to get in, some good places to go to there too. They also have a really nice restaurant on the second floor in their main building that you can go to. Now, it's not included with this particular card here that I have for the, it's just a general admission that I've got, but they do have a really nice restaurant that's there. So definitely recommend that. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch in just a bit.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation. If you want to know more about what we have to offer here on WRMN, of course, tune in. We've got that AM 1410 dial, whether you're in your car, truck, or vehicle, or maybe at home or in the office. You've got a nice little radio for yourself. Tune in. That's AM 1410. We also do have our website, WRMN1410.com. You can also tune in there too. Click to listen live. Or, of course, if you also want to see us here on the radio, in studio, and at those great live events and more, you can, of course, always catch up on what's happening here. Stay in the loop. That is on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button and give the video a like. And that notification bell, if you want to click it on, you'll get those notifications on your phone. Of course, you can always adjust that, customize it too if you want. And also tune in on our app that we have available on our on the App Store. It's WRMN 1410. And then on the Google Play for Samsung and Android users, you can find on Google Play TuneIn, as well as some other apps that are out there too, like Online Radio Box, Radio Player. It's real easy to do, and you can just search for us and you'll be able to find us there. We are, of course, taking you out to lunch, giving you those great suggestions on places to go to within the Fox River Valley area. And hey, if any of these suggestions you might actually take up going to, and you go to these places that we suggest to you, don't forget to mention that you heard it here on WRMN AM 1410. We'd greatly appreciate that. We'd love it if you say, hey, you know what? I heard about this place from WRMN. They mentioned it here on Out to Lunch or on the morning show or on Tammy's show, Dino's Night Out, Big Top Sports, A Political Talk Show, any of those different shows that we have together here on WRMN. Let us know. Say, hey, you know what? I heard about this place on WRMN. Love to share it with you. Let the businesses know that too. If you are interested, of course, in being on the radio too, and maybe even on YouTube, you can be a star on YouTube here on WRMN, please feel free to contact us. Let us know if you would love to have an interview done, to recognize your business, your operation. If you're an entrepreneur, we want to get the word out, especially about these local businesses. I know it's a tough time right now. It's been tough for a while now, of course, for local businesses, organizations, and entrepreneurs. Of course, with the rise of costs and living and everything, we want to make sure, of course, that you get recognized so that, you know, people can say, you know what, that place is totally worth it. I know that, you know, we're tight on money right now, but you know what, that place looks really, really cool. I want to check it out. And of course, we also like to, of course, let people know about different events that are free for people to go to enjoy during the summertime. So we're here for you as the community, part of the community, for the community, WRMN AM 1410. In the Fox River Valley area, serving you. Also taking a look here too, we'll go through some other news. I wanted to talk just very briefly on this news article. I was going to talk about it earlier with Elliot for the first half hour of the community hour. We got on a tangent. Yes, we did. But I wanted to talk about this. Looking to the skies as meteor activity will begin this month. And again, meteor showers are planning to possibly happen around July 17th or so. Now, this is according to Andrea Ernest of Patch.com. Let's take a dive into this. So taking a look here, this is by Will County, Illinois. July is a good month to look to the skies as meteor shower activities will heat up after a few months of quiet. This is again brought by Patch.com, and the Forest Preserve District of Will County actually shared this with us with Patch.com, and now we're sharing it with you out there. Meteor activity will get started mid-month when the Alpha Capricornids get underway on July 12th, the preserve said. Less than a week later, 2 additional meteor showers will begin. A much anticipated Perseids on July 17th and the Southern Delta Aquarids on July 18th. The preserve will hold its own event to enjoy these recognitions, including there the Perseids on August 11th. Perseids in the Preserves program will be held from 8 to 11 p.m. at the Forked Creek Preserved, Butcher Lane Access, and Wallen Lake. After the Perseids ends on August 23rd, there will be several weeks of relative inactivity in the skies above, with the next meteor shower not beginning until early October, the Preserve said. So there's more information on that, of course, with the Capricornids as well as the Aquarids peaking on those different days too. The Southern Delta Aquarids will peak on the same night as the Alpha, July 29th and 30th. Now, neither of these are a particularly strong meteor shower, but they will both be peaking in the night of July 29th to the 30th. So keep on the lookout for that. That's what we're going to be seeing if you are especially in the Will County area. Some other things here as well, too. Sharing the road this summer. There's that two-way street in Kane County. It's a perfect time to be outdoors. Families are biking with local parks, jogging, and hitting the trails. For motorists, this means slowing down, giving those bicyclists at least 3 feet of space when passing. It's important to note that, always watching for those pedestrians, especially at crosswalks and intersections. It's not just a courtesy, it is the law. So safety is that shared responsibility. That is a message from Kane County Connect staff at kanecountyconnects.com. Of course, it's important to know that you are sharing the road this summer. Lots of people are actively traveling, and not just in vehicles, but also on those bicycles too. So please make sure you're aware of your surroundings there. Of course, everyone has somewhere to be, but everyone does deserve to get there safely. And Kane County does actively support a safe and respectful travel for all road users. The county has installed over 40 Share the Road state law signs to remind drivers that bicycles are legally allowed on most roads. Must be given that space. As we've been seeing here on Highland, they've now added the green lanes for the bicycles to go in too. So check out more information. You can find lots of good information on this, respecting those bicyclists, yielding the right of way, stopping at the stop line. All of the list is featured on Kane County Connect, so if you do want to check that out, you can. You can also find more information on what the Kane County Safety Action Plan is, developed by KDOT. You can find that information also posted on there too. There's a whole list on there. So please feel free to check out that information. Stay safe this summer, of course. Make sure that you are sharing the roads so that everyone can get to their destinations to enjoy the summer season. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The 3-game series wraps up a 6-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a 3-game series next Tuesday. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the 4th appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents at Lake Michigan beaches until 7 p.m. CDT. Today, sunny with a high near 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 76 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
All right, welcome back, folks. We are in the 12 o'clock hour here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We hope that you're enjoying the now afternoon time. I always got to catch myself there. I usually say we hope you're enjoying the morning because usually I'm on, in the morning time. We've got community hour and also Out to Lunch. And then, of course, we do have the afternoon schedule as well, too. So please stay tuned. Tune in here, WRMN AM 1410. During the 10 o'clock hour, we did touch base talking about some local news. And then we also did go through, like, the word of the day, sunny sky stories, and things like that, of course. And then we also did go through the 11 o'clock hour, the National Day calendar. We also did talk some other local news, too. And then we also did discuss some good places to go to when it comes to those bars and the bar options. So always some good stuff. We also did earlier talk, too, about 4th of July weekend. What were some fun things that you did? We had Wilma Cash call in telling us that she saw some great fireworks, multiple different displays from a fifth-story building, so that was good, too. You're able to, of course, that's always nice when you can, see the different displays on 4th of July, that is, too. When it comes to, of course, setting off fireworks legally, not so much. But when it comes to, of course, 4th of July and those displays, that's always fun to, of course, to take a look at that, listen to that, and see it, too. So taking a look here, weather and temperature update, high of 84 degrees still today. We are going to be seeing here dropping down to a low of 63 degrees. It is currently right now 79 in the Elgin area. So that is for right now, 79, low of 63 for tonight. High of 85 tomorrow, low of 66 for tomorrow night. 20 to 25% chance of rain is what we are seeing right now currently. So that's a high of 85 and a low of 66 degrees. And then it does drop down as we get closer into Wednesday with a low of 60 and a high of 85 degrees. Thursday, we do see a high of 85 again. It is going to be partly cloudy. Few clouds from time to time for Thursday night. And then Friday is when we start to see more showers coming through. So the rain showers, partly cloudy early, followed by mostly cloudy skies and a few showers late in the day. High of 89 degrees and a low of 70. Variable amount of clouds with scattered thunderstorms. Chance of rain is at 60%. Heading on into Saturday, we do see considerable clouds early. Some decrease in clouds later in the day. We see a high of 83, and then we do see that low of 64 degrees. Heading on into Sunday, except for a few clouds in the afternoon, it is going to be mainly sunny outside. We see a low of 66 degrees. That'll be coming up for Sunday night. So that's what we're going to be seeing here for the rest of this week. So temperatures in the 80s as expected. I know as we get closer into the end of July, those temperatures are going to start to rise even more into the 90s. But right now into the 80s, mid to late 80s is what is predicted for the majority of the time here for the Elgin and Fox River Valley area for weather and temperatures. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. This show is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Check out more information on their website, stjosephelgin.com, a member of Prime Healthcare. They're located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. Give them a call today for more information at 847-695-3200. That's 847-695-3200. They offer that compassionate expert care tailored to your needs every step of the way for you. Check them out, stjosephelgin.com. Thank you to them for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. Don't forget, you can also check them out on their Facebook page, too. They posted for 4th of July, wishing everyone a very happy 4th of July and Independence Day. Of course, tuning in here, we've also got What's Cooking Today. That'll be coming up in about an hour or so. That is with Michael Horn. That's What's Cooking Today from 1 until 2 o'clock. So stay tuned on what he'll be talking about. We've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. That'll be from 2 until 4 o'clock. Now, I'll take a little bit of a sneak peek here and see what is expected for her show. So we'll mention that a little briefly here, give you a little bit of that sneak peek. Just downloaded her show layout, so let's see what we've got going on today for Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. That is, again, going to be coming up. That's from 2 until 4 o'clock. Sidekick Becky via Zoom and Nancy, both of them, and Tammy will be in, of course, Nashville still. She'll be talking about summer deals and Amazon days, as well as here, too, some This Day in Music History and birthdays. We'll also, of course, do the News Nation clips and AP News. And then we'll also talk about Sirens, the TV show club review, Sirens on Netflix. So we'll talk a little bit about that, including possibly some guest reviewers. Very nice. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. And then we also do have a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock with Dennis Sonar Green. It is Monetary Monday. He'll also be discussing a little bit here on the Texas floods as well, too. So, again, that death toll from the devastating floods has, at least in terms of current updates right now, brought to you by weather.com, risen to more than 80, while hundreds are still missing. So we'll keep you up to date, of course, on that as well. If you want to check out more information, you can view that all those live updates on weather.com. That's the weather channel. So please feel free to check that out. Let's see here. Taking a look at the time, it's approaching 12:14. We'll take a quick time out. When we come back, of course, we will eventually go through what's happening in the Fox River Valley area, talking about Explore Elgin area and different local events that are coming up. But I do want to mention here that there are some programs out there that are in operation that are promoting water conservation and lowering utility costs. So we'll talk about that. Kane County is launching their Smart Sprinkler pilot program. We'll also talk about some other programs in Cook County as well, too. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to WRMN Out to Lunch. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Of course, you are listening to the Talk of the Town, the Voice of the Valley, and also, of course, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. We're so excited for that season coming up here, the preseason in August, and the official season start in September.
Stay tuned for more information on that. Of course, as we gather all of us together for that, I'm so excited. Very excited about that too. And don't forget, we got the White Sox game today. The pre-game does start at 6 o'clock, right after a political talk show. It does go on till 6:40 until we hit it off with that first pitch at 6:40. It is Chicago White Sox versus the Toronto Blue Jays. Check out more information on their website. That is MLB.com. Or, of course, you can also tune in here on the AM 1410 dial, WRMN. Don't forget, meant to mention this as well, too. We've got our Facebook page, facebook.com at WRMN 1410 radio. If you want to check out some pics from today's morning show, it's also featured on there, too. So please feel free to check out some of those. The Susie Q of the day was today. If you had a second life to live, what or who would you come back as? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. What would I come back as? If I had a second life to live, what or who would you come back as? Oh my God. Would probably be me and, I don't know. Maybe the Victorian era. I don't know. Some like old thing. I don't know. That's probably would be. I'm not quite sure. It's a pretty big question. I don't know. I have to ponder on that one for sure. But all those fun questions can be heard on, of course, the morning show with the L Train and Susie C. That is the morning show, Monday through Friday from 6 until 9 o'clock. Now, taking a look here, of course, we know that water conservation and lowering utility costs are important. We've been seeing it here, of course. Water conservation efforts are on the rise, along with their importance to communities. We're seeing growing populations and urban development. As our population does grow, there's that demand for water that is increasing. So conservation does help to prevent those shortages. It reduces strains on existing infrastructures and ensures water remains are available for everyone in the community too. There's that environmental protection that's on there as well. Conserving water does help to protect those rivers, lakes, wetlands, and aquatic ecosystems. It supports biodiversity, improves water quality, and cost savings and infrastructure longevity is important too. Efficient water uses lower utility costs for households and municipalities. It also reduces the need for expensive expansions or repairs to water treatment and delivery systems. It does help communities save money and allocate resources more effectively. So with that being said, there are some programs that are out there that have been launched. Kane County launches a smart sprinkler pilot program to promote water conservation and lower your utility costs if you're in Kane County. So this was posted today. It was at 1 a.m. in the morning by Kane County Connect staff. Now, just a little overview. The primary focus on this is to promote the use of smart sprinkler systems, which can reduce outdoor water usage from by up to 47% while still maintaining a healthy lawn. They're launching that pilot program to help residents conserve water, reduce your utility bills, and protect the county's long-term groundwater supply. Now, as part of this initiative, Kane County is partnering with high water users, providing smart irrigation systems at no cost in exchange for participation and study. The goal is to evaluate how smart irrigation technologies like the Orbit Beehive Smart Indoor and Outdoor Sprinkler Timer can actually help to reduce that water consumption. The Kane County Sustainability Manager said to Kane County Connect's her name is Sarah Hinshaw, quote, "This is a chance for residents to take meaningful action towards sustainability while also saving money. We're especially looking for participants with monthly water bills of over $400 who are willing to share their usage data." So if you yourself want to do this, please feel free to reach out to them. KaneCountyIL.gov is where you can find them, or also call at 630-208-8665. Or also feel free to contact Sarah Hinshaw at Hinshaw Sarah, that's SARRA, at KaneCountyIL.gov. This information is also on this article on KaneCountyConnects.com. It does say participants must reside in Kane County, have a high monthly water usage, and will be willing to share data as part of the conservation study. Now, again, in more detail on what is planning to happen, this pilot aligns with Kane County's Border 2040 energy plan. This is to help cut energy use in the county buildings by 10 to 25%. So this is a little bit more into the this is the so this is the energy plan, the 2040 energy plan. It also is encouraging municipalities, residents, and businesses to reduce consumption. So that's, again, part of the initiative there, too. With area aquifers steadily declining over the past century, Kane County is also calling on residents to conserve water for the benefit of future generations. And according to the Chicago Metropolitan Agency for Planning, Kane County needs to reduce water usage by 12.2 million gallons per day to maintain a sustainable supply. So that's why the pilot aligns with the Kane County County's Border 2040 energy plan, committing to the county to, again, lead by example in that water and energy efficiency across the region. So, again, if you are interested in participating, check it out, kanecountyil.gov. You can find it under their environmental resources. And there's a link directly to this, to their website. So, saving water with that efficient smart sprinkler system. And there's information on that there too. So it does tell using smart sprinkler systems can reduce water usage by 47% while maintaining that green, beautiful lawn. So with that being said, please feel free to check that out if you're interested. And if you want to partake in that energy conserving, the energy conserving program, please feel free to check out more information posted on the link. That's at kanecountyconnects.com. Hopefully can reduce some of that water usage to help to maintain that sustainable supply for folks out there too. So again, if you're interested in participating in that study, that's also available. Don't forget there are some other ones out there. Cook County Soil and Water Conservation District and Cook, that's Cook SWCD, is always working to maintain soil and water quality by encouraging responsible land use and controlling pollution there too. So there's different programs that are also out there as well. So you can find that on their website, northcookswcd.org, as well as cityofchicago.gov. If you're in the Cook County area, I know that Fox River Valley does touch on the Cook County areas and certain areas there too. So you can always feel free to check out those websites and sources. So feel free to check that out. I mean, they even have something called the Envirothon 2025. It's in Northeastern Illinois Envirothon competition. They've got 145 plus students on 29 teams that do talk about topics of aquatics, forestry, soils, wildlife, and this year's current issue, quote, Roots and Resiliency, Fostering Forest Stewardship and a Canopy of Change. So you can find that information also posted on their website too, and that's in Elk Grove Village. And then, of course, City of Chicago, chicago.gov also does feature some information about their sprinkling hours on there too. Their water does come from Lake Michigan. It's a priceless natural resource, but it must be managed responsibly. So again, all that information is posted out there. I like to keep you in tune with that and give you that that news that's out there. Some good things as well here too. If you want to still tune in, we've got some. We got our Tradio segment coming up in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned for that. That's our Tradio segment here on Out to Lunch. We'll also go through what are some things happening still within the Fox River Valley area. One thing that has been going on, Habitat for Humanity of Northern Fox Valley has been, of course, still placing around the city of Elgin, Village of East and West Dundee, and Carpentersville those outdoor public art displays. I've been seeing them around the Fox River Valley area, and you can too. They started in June. They're still going on until August 31st is when those sculptures will be up. It's kind of a way to promote the importance of being, I don't say kind of a way, it is a way to promote the importance of being environmentally conscious by sharing their care, of course, for the planet Earth, our home, as we know it, that we all live on. We'll also check through some other good things that are coming up here as well. Some fun things, different trivias to go to, concerts in the parks. There's a lot of different concerts in the parks that are coming up here too. We'll also touch base as well in time with some of the local libraries, see what's happening there for some fun events. And again, those local community centers and libraries in your area, no matter where you might be, are great places to be a part of the community with. Have some great fun activities, learn a lot too. Go to the library. You could be any age, right? To go to the library and learn some really cool things. You get to experience different classes that are featured. Different community centers offer courses. If you want to learn a little bit more on different cultures as well too, they've got those. They've got clubs and organizations to go to as well. If you love photography, there's photography clubs in the Fox River Valley. If you want to learn a little bit about yourself too, maybe be a part of a safe space group, there's lots out there. Elgin Pride is one of them to go to. If you're going to Elgin Community College, the Swans group is another one that you can go to. Very inclusive. So there's a lot of different ones out there as well, different community events and places to go to. And it's very strong here in the Fox River Valley area, I must say. So it's very good to be a part of that. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more and in our Tradio segment here in just a bit.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across the country due to law enforcement concerns about lone wolf attacks during the 4th of July holiday weekend. DHS says there's not a specific credible threat, but enhancing security ensures a safe holiday for all. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles away from home during the 4th of July holiday period, which ends July the 6th. That's a record, according to AAA. The top 3 destinations for road trips during the holiday weekend: Orlando, Florida, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the holiday weekend. redcross.org for those tips. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents at Lake Michigan beaches until 7 p.m. CDT. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We hope you're enjoying the afternoon time. Maybe you're getting your cup of coffee, or you're getting ready to go out to lunch. Maybe you've already had your lunch and you're already like, it's the summertime. Maybe I got the day off. What am I going to do? We got some cool stuff for you. Fun events to go to, or maybe some cool things to go to after your shift at work. We'll definitely talk about that, go through what is happening here within the Fox River Valley area. And one of them includes, of course, Tradio. Yes, what are you looking to purchase, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area? Well, let us know only on Tradio, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. Let us know. We've got our phone lines open, 847-931-1410. And we also do have our text number at 505-926-1410. So that's 505-926-1410. If you want to text us, let us know if there's anything that's happening in the area. We'd love to keep you in tune. And by doing that, we also love the help that you give us too. So please feel free, of course, to do that. Taking a look here, we've got our Tradio callers from in the past couple of weeks or so. Feel free to call in 847-931-1410. Starting off here, we have Susanna. She's got a Samsung French door fridge for sale. If you want to reach out to her for more information, please feel free to do so. That number is 630-644-3611. That's 630-644-3611 is that number to dial. So that is Susanna. She's got that Samsung French door fridge for sale. We have a Tradio caller that's looking for a full-size fridge for his garage, just something to cool down in. That sounds pretty nice. Get a couple drinks in there for a cool down in the garage. That's 224-645-9283. That's 224-645-9283 is that number. So again, he is looking for a full-size fridge. Another Tradio caller here, Eugene. I know someone did call in a couple days ago on this motorcycle for the Kawasaki Ninja 250. So, Eugene, let me know if that item has been sold, if you had any luck with that. If not, then, of course, you don't have to call, or you can call and say, I still got it, I still have it, and we'll relist that item, of course. Still talk about it here. So, again, with that being said, if any of the items I'm listing off, you're tuning in, you're like, we already sold that. Call in and let me know, or text in at, 505-926-1410. But it's that Kawasaki Ninja 250cc bike from 2005 for $2,000. 847-354-8854 is that number. Another Tradio caller here. Lorraine has a king-size headboard for sale for $50. It is a metal head. Mattresses are there too if you'd like that to go with it. And it is a scroll design. So that's Lorraine at 847-742-6281. 847-742-6281. Another trader caller here is looking for a phone book in Elgin. She's in a local nursing home, so please feel free to reach out to her. That's 847-717-3028. That's 847-717-3028. If you want to give her a call and let her know that you are looking to give that to her. Let's see here. Another trader caller. This is Dalton. Is looking for a Nikon camera lens, anything bigger than 400 mm. So you can let me know about that, and I'll reach out to him. We've got Greg. He's looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 1950s, 60s, and 70s. Parts, pieces, and or accessories. They can really be in any condition. So please feel free to reach out to him. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price for that. And he's also got cash in hand, too. He's also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also those diver-style watches, too. And like I said before, he's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll give you, he'll pay a fair price for those items. If you're interested, you can reach out to him there. Let's see, some other things as well here, too. He also is looking to get rid of or sell for $399 a brand new Intex Easy Set pole. It's 18 feet by 40 inches. It's great for the backyard. And then he also has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 1970s that you can reach out to him for. It's in great shape. It's for $75. So if you want to reach out to him, that is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. And finally, we have Susie in St. Charles. My goodness, lots of items that she has for sale. She's got a Sears video disc video player. That is $35, including over 60 movies that go with that, pre-2000s. Also has 3 homemade quilts. They're patchwork style. She also has a small-size food processor that's brand new, holds up to 6 cups. Also has a Singer sewing machine for $60 or best reasonable offer. She's got an antique coffee grinder for sale with a crank handle from the 1920s to the 40s, and that's $50 or best reasonable offer on that. She's got for $35 a piece some antique cookie jars. She also has a Little Smoky for $25 or best offer. She has a Wheaties box. Now it's empty. It's from the 90s, and it's got a picture of Tiger Woods on there for $24. She also has a Michael Jordan card set. It's 5 cards made of metal from 1996 or 1998. She also has a second set called Flying High. Also has a Michael Jordan watch from 1997 and a Michael Jordan mug, all for $50 put together. That's a really good deal on that. She also has a gun cabinet for sale. It's got frosted glass door. It's made for firearms, but I mean, you could, use it for fishing lines, golf clubs, etc. There's a drawer at the bottom that also locks too. And she also is asking for a good offer on that. And then she also does have 20 highball glasses from 1985 that are Cubs and Bears, 30 of them for $20 on that. So please feel free to leave her a message if she doesn't answer. That's 630-536-9922. So that's 630-536-9922. 22 is that number to dial. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hi there, caller. Welcome to Tradio.
Hey, Matt, it's Greg. How you doing?
Hey, Greg. I'm good. How are you?
Heard you just read my ad and read my ad. I'm sorry, and thank you for that. And
of course.
I wanted to follow up with a couple things. If you got a few minutes, I just want to say first off, I had the pleasure of meeting Gene. We've been talking for quite a while. He had an old bicycle for sale. We finally met probably about a couple months ago, and super nice guy. I've seen pictures about his or pictures of that Ninja he's got. My daughter works in the motorcycle business, and it's really a great buy. So, I mean, I'm like, if somebody needs even just transportation, you can't buy a scooter for that kind of money that's in that nice a shape. But super genuine guy. Thanks to WRMN, we got to hook up finally, and what a great guy. I also wanted to say I still have that pool for sale. If it is a complete pool kit with ladder, filter, ground cloth, debris cover, everything's included. This isn't a toy. It's 18 feet by 48 inches high. It holds almost 6,000 gallons. So it's a pretty good sized pool for the backyard if you got the room from it. At the end of the season, you just wipe it down and roll it up, and it's ready for next year. The ergometric exercise bike, I've had that for a while. I'm probably, tomorrow's garbage day, I may be disassembling it and robbing all the good parts off of it. But if somebody wants it today, they can call me. I'll hold it, but I want at least $50. That was a professional Schwinn, very rare training exercise bike. They were so expensive back in the day. Basically, I talked to one of the top Schwinn dealers in Chicago. Over the years, he only sold less than a handful, but they went mostly like to sports teams like the Bears and so forth, because it was an actual professional training one. It's not the basic exercise bike that you normally see, but $50 will do it. If somebody wants it, I'll hold off before I send it to the scrapper. I'm still looking for old Schwinn bicycles and looking for those Omega watches, especially the divers ones, any conditions. And like you said, I'm a collector, not a dealer. I will pay top dollar. My affection with Omega watches started from when I was a youngster. My uncle left me his when he passed away, and I've since got like 3 more. But they just have a soft spot, and I'd love to get a woman's Omega watch just so my wife can have one. Running or not, I'm interested. 847-884-6033. Again, 847-884-6033. And by the way, I'm retired now, and I get to hear your voice a lot more.
Awesome. Hey, congratulations. Very
Thank
nice.
you. I always used to tell people that for years. Now I get to hear all the congrats.
There you go. Absolutely. So thanks so much for tuning in and calling in. We'll pass that message along.
Cool. Thanks, Matt.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye now. All right. That was Greg calling in. You know it. He's looking for those bicycles, those vintage Omega watches and diver style watches, men's and women's. And I'll pay a good price on that. I know we will. He's also got that Intex Easy Set. It's the pool kit for sale with everything included. Great for the backyard too for $399. $399 that is. Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s. He'll hold it for you, $50. He's lowering the price. Give him a call, 847-884-6033. That is 847-884-6033. The time is 12:46. We'll take our last time out here, and then we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned, and we'll be back. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Mooseheart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, of course, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation here. We want to let you know on what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area. And so let's dive into it, of course, with the time we have left. The Vintage Hammer has some fun things coming up here. Mark your calendars. You'll want it on this week. This week at the Vintage Hammer, it's full of fun and creativity. Don't miss happy hour on Thursdays and their furniture painting class coming up on Saturday. You don't want to miss out on that. 5 to 7 is their happy hour Thursday, July 10th. Join them for a relaxed evening of shopping and sipping. And I'm telling you, come on, folks. I've got this here in my hand. A couple of them are available. Take that $5 off any purchase of $20 or more when you shop at the Vintage Hammer. It's one coupon per transaction. Christina graciously gave us these a couple months ago. We still have them. Come on. And you can join in for the relaxed evening of shopping and sipping and take one of these home with you if you want to stop on by to grab one for yourself. That is one per listener out there, so please feel free to do that. That's, again, the Vintage Hammer. They offer, of course, their delicious limoncello spritz and April spritz as well, too. While you browse the shop, it's the perfect midweek pick-me-up, so please feel free to check that out. They're also going to be having some furniture painting classes as well coming up on July 12th. On a Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., it's $55. Bring a small piece of furniture and come paint with them. And the spots are limited, so call to sign up at 224-218-7000. That is the Vintage Hammer. Very nice. We've got our very own David here in the comments. Thank you so much for actually just emailed me saying, just saying hi. Hope you and your family are doing good. Thank you, David. I appreciate that a lot. We're doing very well. Thank you so much. You're invited. Food for Greater Elgin is offering their Open Doors Full Hearts, and it's an appreciation open house for their supporters. Now, this is coming up this Friday, July 11th from 3 to 5 p.m. That's at 1553 Commerce Drive in Elgin. No matter how you support us, through time, resources, or simply cheering them on, they want to celebrate you, the incredible community of supporters. So join in coming up this Friday, July 11th from 3 to 5 p.m. In celebrating with a warehouse tour, light snacks and refreshments, remarks are going to be at 4 o'clock. So, of course, please feel free to check that out. That'll be coming up. That will be an Open Doors Full Hearts Appreciation. So I'll definitely make note of that as well, too, and keep promoting that. Also, as well, here, too, coming up, Comfort Keepers is having a lunchtime webinar titled Push the Pause Button, Supports for Caregivers. That's Wednesday, July 16th at 12 p.m. You're going to be joined with Glita's Club Chicago, uplifting and strengthening people impacted by cancer by providing support, fostering compassionate communities, and breaking down barriers to care. Featured speaker will be Megan Borowski, adult program manager at Glita's Club Chicago. So that'll be coming up on the 16th of July. That'll be Wednesday at 12 o'clock. Some other things here as well, too. Paramount Theater announced that they are having their 1-year anniversary of the $1 Million Quartet. They are celebrating that coming up on Thursday, July 10th. Their smash hit immersive musical to keep rocking into 2026, and it's going to be at downtown Aurora's New Stolp Island Theater. It's been going on for the season, and they are celebrating their 1-year anniversary. So how cool is that, too? Check that out for more information. You can find that ParamountAurora.com for more information, or also feel free to reach out to them for more info there, too. Very, very cool. I'm glad that they've got that a whole year now that they've done that $1 Million Quartet for that anniversary at the New Stolp Theater. An Aurora press release here. National nonprofit Petco Love interests in Aurora animal care and control to save and improve the lives of pets in Aurora. So Aurora Animal Care and Control is set to receive a $2,500 grant investment from national nonprofit Petco Love in support for their life-saving work for animals in Aurora. Now, their investment is quite nice here. President of Petco Love says, quote, our investment in Aurora Animal Care and Control is part of more than $15 million in investments recently announced by Petco Love to power local organizations across the country as part of our commitment to create a future in which no pet is unnecessarily euthanized, end quote. That's by Suzanne Kogut, who is the president of Petco Love. The investment will allow Aurora Animal Care and Control to offer free microchipping services to all Aurora area community members. Individuals call 311 to schedule that appointment. Check out more information also on their website at animalcontrol.aurora.us. So very good that they've got that too. Thank you to John Zaglul for sending me that information. I always get that information from him, from the city of Aurora. Lots of other good things that are also going on here within the Fox River Valley area. We like to keep you in tune and up to date on what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area, of course. So please feel free to reach out to us. Let's see here. Some other things as well that are going on. Trivia night at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe will be coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. You can enjoy, of course, their happy hour bar from 4 to 6. Dundee Township Park District is having their Concerts in the Park series, of course. Tim Gleason and the Whiskey Disco Band will be playing at Sabatino Park coming up tomorrow. This Tuesday, tomorrow, July 8th, from 7 to 8:30 p.m. Elgin Public House has their King Trivia Tuesdays at 7 p.m. That's starting. That'll be March 25th, so feel free to check that out. American Legion has their cruise night coming up on Wednesday. We are going to be out there. It's from 5 to 8, and we are there to, of course, check out the awesome cruises, but especially to support and recognize the life of West Side Freddy. So again, I give a big thank you again for American Legion for allowing us to come on out and do that too. So check out more information. That information is posted on their website, American Legion Elgin Post 57. So very good. Fun stuff around the corner and more. Lots to talk about. Only so much time to talk about it. So coming up tomorrow, we'll go through some other things as well here too on what's happening in the Fox River Valley area on Out to Lunch. Up next, we have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. You can check that out at what'scookingtoday.com for more information. So stay tuned for more as we come back with more programming on WRMN AM 1410. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay nice and cool. We'll see you on the other side.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More, there's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door, it's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents at Lake Michigan beaches until 7 p.m. CDT. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
That's 800-475-7125.
Hi, everyone. This is Ron Say. I played baseball for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Chicago Cubs, and Oakland A's. My Dodger teams won 4 National League pennants and a World Series. Now I am tackling a new challenge. I am hosting a new sports show called We'll See About That. We will look at the aspects of sports, baseball, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, and much more. Plus, you will be able to get my honest opinions on the big stories of the day. Join me for We'll See About That, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific Time right here on crntalk.com.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking today. I am Michael Horn on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call it What's Cooking Today. And Madison Hernandez, who's on the show with us today?
We are starting off with HP Newquist. We're going to get chocolate's fascinating history.
Yeah, so we're doing a whole chocolate special here, and dark chocolate is my favorite. How about you, Madison?
Not dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate.
You like the milk chocolate. Okay.
But I'm a chocolate fan.
That's
I don't
good.
know if Sydney could
apologize.
say the same.
Sydney is our engineer, Sydney Hubbard, the coach. She coaches high school basketball and so much more. Chocolate, dark, you like milk? What do you like?
If I had to choose, it's milk chocolate, but Madison's right. I'm not that big of a fan.
Oh, my goodness.
She likes the chewy candies.
Yeah.
Boy, well, we're going to find out. There's a lot of wars going on. The Mars family, did Mars bars. They argued about stuff. We got a lot to talk about today. So we got some food holidays and national holidays to talk about here as far as our schedule, our national calendar. Today, the Chocolate Day, as I mentioned, allows chocolate lovers around the world to really indulge in your favorite treat. Goodies made with chocolate, chocolate milk, hot chocolate, chocolate candy bars, chocolate cake, brownies, anything chocolate. I like chocolate. I like dark chocolate. The chocolate comes from the seed of the tropical cacao tree. Cacao has been cultivated for at least 3 millennia and grows in Mexico, Central America, northern South America. The earliest known documentation of using cacao seeds is from 1100 BC. And since the cacao tree seeds have an intense bitter taste, you have to ferment them to develop the flavor. Now, once they're fermented, processors dry clean them, roast the beans. After the roasting, the shell's removed, gets those cacao nibs. The nibs are put through a grinding process, creating a cocoa mass. It's pure chocolate in rough form, but the cocoa mass usually is liquefied through a process creating chocolate liqueur. And during that process, the chocolate liqueur is made into 2 components: cocoa solids and cocoa butter. Now, there are 4 types of chocolate. I always have kind of liked the dark chocolate. Unsweetened baking chocolate is one type. Sweet chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. They say the dark chocolate, it can help, it's a powerful source of antioxidants. Plus, it helps improve the blood flow, lower the blood pressure, reduce the risk of heart disease. 1 billion people, according to a survey, eat chocolate every day. I think the guy that's doing it lost count. Can you start again, sir? Wow. 1, 2. It's good. He said, go there. So thank you. Chocolate increases the serotonin and the dopamine levels, which help to boost your mood. Now, chocolate not your thing. You don't like the sweets. It's macaroni day, made with durum wheat. It's the kind of dough used to make noodles, and it gives you the name. That's how you get macaroni. You know, it's not the shape; it's the kind of dough. So the noodle is formed. It could be into shells, spirals, straight shapes. Enjoy your macaroni. Okay, National Strawberry Sundae Day, and Americans are going to on National Strawberry Sundae Day. Come on, it's a no-brainer here. Vanilla or strawberry ice cream, strawberry sauce, fresh strawberries, whipped cream. Make several of them. Take them to your friends, your family. I'm sure a lot of fast food places will be celebrating with the Strawberry Sundae. And finally, it's change your password today. No 121212, okay? It highlights the importance of cybersecurity by reminding individuals to update their passwords on a regular basis. There's a lot of rise of online transactions, personal information, and it's very vulnerable to hacking, so it's essential to protect your data. Research shows that many people use simple, easy-to-remember passwords like 11111. Plus, 131313 13 times across many multiple accounts. It makes them easy targets for hackers, so change your password. We'll be back. Tired of diets that don't work? Ready for a change that really fits your life? Introducing our proven weight loss treatment designed by experts to help you shed pounds safely and keep them off for good. No gimmicks, no crash diets, just real results. Right now, Diet Slim Shot is offering an exclusive deal. Get 50% off your first month when you sign up today. Plus, enjoy a free consultation and a personalized plan tailored to your goals. Imagine feeling lighter, healthier, and more confident without the stress of fad diets. Don't wait. Spots are limited, and this offer won't last. Call now, 626-506-2033, or visit DietSlimShot.com. Start your journey to a better you. You deserve this. Take the first step today. Call now, 626-506-2033, or go to DietSlimShot.com. That's DietSlimShot.com. Welcome back here to the weekend edition of What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez. Who do we have here as our first guest?
We have H.P. Newquist. We're going to talk about chocolate's fascinating history.
H.P. Newquist, the award-winning author of The Book of Chocolate, the amazing story of the world's favorite candy. H.P., welcome to the broadcast.
Well, thanks very much for having me.
Where'd you get the H.P.? What does that stand for there, Mr. Newquist?
It can pretty much stand for anything you want. You're going to have to guess.
Healthy person Newquist eats dark chocolate. I saw that story in the Times this morning, I think.
Excellent.
He's Premier Newquist. I like that one. Also good, you know?
Hewlett-Packard is another one.
Hewlett-Packard is a great one. And by the way, thank you for your invention. We asked H.P. Newquist, award-winning author for the Book of Chocolate, The Amazing Story of the World's Favorite Candy, to talk about chocolate. It's National Dark Chocolate Day. That's some dark chocolate this weekend. Let's clear it up right now, Mr. H.P. Newquist, and that is dark chocolate compared to milk chocolate. What's your preference?
Well, the older I get, the more I'm supposed to eat dark chocolate, but I'm still a milk chocolate kind of human.
Wait, 0 for 3. I'm the only guy that likes the dark chocolate? Do you know what I do? Yeah. I go and I buy that chocolate, those, I think they're, I don't know what kind of, who makes the squares over there. I think Giardelli makes these squares, and if you get them with the really big dark chocolate, it's got like only 2% or 2 grams of sugar or something in it, and I love it. It's like it takes a little getting used to, but the chocolate is so satisfying. But you have to have that taste for it, don't you?
You do, and I think that a lot of kids growing up in America probably had the semi-sweet Hershey chocolates or the dark chocolates along with the crackles and the milk chocolates and the little tiny bite sizes, and nobody ever ate those.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, there's a diverse world of chocolate, and there's a lot of great stories there. Someone told me the name chocolate means food of the gods. How did it get that name?
Well, actually, the name "food of the gods" is part of its Latin name.
Oh,
which was assigned to it Theobroma, which is the name that was the Latin name that was given to it by Linnaeus, who was categorizing plants and vegetables and all that stuff. But it was considered, the cocoa plant was considered the food of the gods. So chocolate is derived from that, but the original Latin name is food of the gods, and I think it was a good name to give it.
Yeah, and it's got a history. I want to get into some of these stories, but some of the most surprising and interesting historical facts you've come across while researching in your book. What's some of the most interesting things you discovered about chocolate?
Well, I think the first most interesting thing was Columbus. When Columbus, on one of his trips to the Americas, or before he even knew it was the Americas, was greeted by Native Americans at that time, indigenous people. And they rowed out to his boat, and as an offering, they gave him cocoa seeds, which he had no idea. He had no idea that was their offering because cocoa seeds were considered, and cocoa beans were considered money and used in trade. But when he got them, he was handed them, and he thought they were animal droppings. And he threw them overboard.
No.
And one of the indigenous people jumped overboard to retrieve each of the beans that were sinking in the water.
Wow.
So it had a very inauspicious beginning in terms of its introduction.
Boy, old Columbus. Little slight there, a little slow in the bright department. I'll tell you, he should have. If they gave him the cacao seeds, he should have handed him back some See's candy from Genoa, Italy. No, just kidding.
Yeah, that was a few hundred years later.
Okay, gotcha. The Aztecs were in this deal too, right? The Aztecs, didn't they? They mixed. Someone told me they mixed chocolate with blood. Is that true?
They did. It was actually the Maya and then the Aztecs. The Aztecs took over the Maya, who pretty much cultivated the cacao plant and gave us and used the beans for a drink, essentially as a health drink. It was used to create energy, give it like an energy drink because it had caffeine in it. But during ritual and primarily the sacrifices, they mixed it with blood because they thought it would energize the sacrificial victims to get more into the fact that they were about to be put to death.
Wow!
That's a very it's sort of a backhanded compliment because they're giving them something important, but then they're killing them. So that like their last meal is actually blood and chocolate.
And it's interesting that they discovered this and they knew about this, and then they give these seeds to Columbus, and Columbus goes ahead and then takes it and throws it into the water. They rescue it. They revered these cacao beans, didn't they?
Yeah, they very much did. As I said, it was used for trade, and there are old codexes from pre-Columbian America that show how much how much goods were worth compared to a handful of beans. So, a bag of beans might get you a jaguar skin, or it might get you a bag of barley, or whatever else you might be trading for. But it was used as the kind of coin of the realm, and was good for pretty much purchasing anything.
Did they chew the cacao beans, or did they grind them? What did they do? Theirs
was all pretty much ground.
Yeah.
Trying to bite through a cacao bean is
tough.
Is quite tough. And they really perfected the early method of combining it with water and a little bit of usually some kind of flour, like a hibiscus or something, to give it a little bit of flavor. But until the Europeans started adding sugar and milk, it was a pretty bitter pill.
Yeah, and we have a gentleman here today that used to chew on the beans and grind them for the Aztecs in the mines. Sir, thank you for being with us. Okay, good. Go see your dentist. All right, so chocolate is healthy. Am I right about this? Dark chocolate more so than milk. There's a lot of different chemical compounds. What do you find in your ordinary piece of dark chocolate?
You know what? I can't even begin to tell you. They've identified 990 some odd, almost 1,000 different chemical combinations in pure cacao, ground cacao. It's an incredibly complex, vegetable, if you want to call it that. But as far as the seed goes, it's got all these different things in it, and a lot of the properties of those chemicals are very beneficial. However, the minute you start making additions like sugar and milk and then other flavorings, that those nutrients start getting either washed away or offset by the addition of let's put it this way, the tastier the chocolate, the less healthy it is in terms of sweetness.
The book is called The Book of Chocolate, The Amazing Story of the World's Favorite Candy. The author is our guest here, H.P. Newquist, Newquist. And where can we get the book?
You can get it on Amazon or any place where finer books are sold.
All right, hang in there, because if you can you hold on one more segment?
Sure.
I got to hear some of these stories of these famous chocolate people, the Nestle family, the Mars family especially. We have limited time here, but we're going to make the most of it with our guest, H.P. Newquist. Get it, his book, The Book of Chocolate, The Amazing Story of the World's Favorite Candy. We'll be back on What's Cooking Today. I'm Michael Horn. It's our big weekend edition. Thanks so much for joining us.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
Savor the past and savor the glory days of Las Vegas. Enjoy 70 years of true Las Vegas history as 4 generations of family wait to greet you at the legendary Bootlegger Italian Bistro. Wine, dine, and experience Mama Maria's award-winning original recipes while surrounded by original family photos and celebrity memorabilia. Enjoy piano artistry nightly with music from the Great American Songbook in our main formal dining room. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, open 7 days a week. 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Investors, keep listening to learn how to get your free gold report. A currency crisis is upon us. The U.S. dollar has been the world's reserve currency for over 50 years, but that is changing. It's time to protect your retirement. Decades of reckless borrowing and spending have critically weakened the dollar. The U.S. has become the world's biggest debtor with over $35 trillion in debt. Plus, the dollar's become weaponized. Countries are dumping it. Investors who wait until it's too late could lose big. There is one safe haven: gold. Diversify your portfolio with a physical asset they can't take away. Call the Reagan Gold Group right now and ask for your free gold guide. Here's our number:
800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. That's 800-251-7963.
It's time for chocolate fun. Bring me some dark chocolate, hun. Help yourself to some. Dark chocolate is the best, yes. Just chomp it to the test. Let's have a chocolate fest. Okay, never mind. Thank you very much. I just made that up for our newest friend, H.P. Newquist, an amazing man. Listen, a genius. He's an award-winning author. Listen, he's not only he's a science author. He checks out a lot of different things over there. But we're talking chocolate today, and he's the guy who put together this book, The Book of Chocolate: The Amazing Story of the World's Favorite Candy. H.P. Newquist, welcome back. So tell me the story of in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and the Milton Hershey company and the man himself. Give us a little background on this guy.
Well, America was far behind England in terms of creating chocolate, because it's very difficult to mix milk with cocoa, and that was perfected by a guy named Daniel Peter in Switzerland, who got his milk from Henri Nestle and had the Nestle company. But Milton Hershey was trying to do that in America, and essentially he spent years. He'd had several businesses that were very successful, and he decided to focus on producing chocolate, and milk chocolate in particular. And he essentially was not having any luck until he had left the milk that he was using. There's lots of different stories, but it had either gone a little spoiled, or it was slightly bad, or he had left it out too long. But it finally got to the point where he could mix it with cocoa and form milk chocolate. So by accident, he created it. But it's also the taste. If you compare Hershey's to any European bar, there's a tiny bit of sourness, a bitterness that is in any Hershey bar. And Hershey's has never been really successful in Europe because they consider it barnyard chocolate. They feel like it's chocolate that's made with impure milk.
And he had to change the name from Hershey's Barnyard Chocolate to just Hershey's Milk Chocolate. But maybe that's not true.
He was one of the first people to ever package a product in America and put his name on it. So when you unwrapped a Hershey bar, he would...
There it was.
You would actually have it. And people started accusing him of fostering litter. And his retort was, well, at least anytime they look on the sidewalk and see litter, they're going to see my name as well.
This is great. And then the Nestle, Henry Nestle, Henri, Henry Nestle, Nestles, Nestle's is the very best chocolate. He invented milk chocolate to save babies. Is that correct?
No, not quite. You're on the right path. He was trying to create a substitute for mother's milk, and basically was trying to find a form of essentially powdered milk that could be used by mothers who were having trouble breastfeeding. And so his compositions kind of created milk substitute, or not a substitute, but variation of milk, was used by a neighbor of his whose name was Daniel Peter. And Daniel Peter's child was having a tough time taking in liquids. And so Nestle came and gave him this formula he was working on, which helped save the child. and gave it enough nutrition. But they started talking, and Daniel Peter had been trying to create his own form of milk chocolate. So he thought, well, maybe I'll use Nestle's milk chocolate, Nestle's milk, which I'm now using to save my child. And Daniel Peter really created the first successful milk chocolate.
Interesting.
By incorporating this kind of condensed milk.
It was really big when I used to watch the cartoon shows. Nestle's is the very best chocolate. And then the Mars family, I didn't realize they were a kind of a warring family. Give us a story of the Mars family.
You know, the Mars family is one of the richest families in the world. and they're very incredibly private. Their family business is private. And they own a lot of different brands, but they got their start. Frank Mars, who founded the company, had his own kind of buttercream candy company, and that was in the early 1900s. And his son, Forrest Mars, was getting brought into the business around sometime in the 1930s, and told his father, you need to spend more time making chocolate.
We got about 30 seconds here. I want you to get to this story. Okay. It's great.
So Forrest Mars broke off with his father, went to England, basically founded M&M's, came back, produced M&M's, and bought his father out. And ever since then, they're a family of cousins and brothers and sisters who've been at each other's throats over who controls the company to this day.
And didn't the other half of the family create other Mars products?
Oh, yeah. They created Snickers bar. They created Twix bars. They created Skittles even.
They would have. Can you imagine a family dinner at Thanksgiving there? Unbelievable. All right, you got to get the book to find out a lot more. It's a great call, Book of Chocolate, the amazing story of the world's favorite candy. What's your website there, H.P. Newquist?
It's newquist.com.
Newquist.com, Newquist, Newquist.com. You can get the book on Amazon everywhere, the Book of Chocolate. Thanks very much.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 82 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
3701.
Time to get the old Wrangler back into the show. It's what's cooking today. Sitting around the campfire having some coffee with Mushy and Wishbone and Wooster. Michael Horn is here along with Madison Hernandez. Madison, who's our next guest?
We have Lee Lathowers from Clubhouse Rags talking about a family legacy and golf apparel.
Lee Lathowers, welcome to the broadcast.
Hello, Michael.
Hey, Lee, am I saying that right, Lathowers? Is that the correct pronunciation?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as you say it carefully, Michael, you're saying it right. Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm saying it carefully. Lee Lathowers is a great pal. You've probably seen him if you've been around Southern California and you went up into the Santa Ynez, Santa Barbara wine country area. Lee has a background in food and wine and management. He was the general manager, the guy who ran everything at Maddie's Tavern for so many years. It's an old. Tell everybody, Maddie's Tavern is historic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Built in 1885. It was the last of the terminal end of a narrow gauge railroad that came down from Avila Beach, and guests that would spend the night would get on the Wells Fargo stage and take that stage for a 2 or 3 day trip over San Marcos Pass to go down to Santa Barbara.
Yeah, and you were there how many years?
I was there 10 years.
10
years. I retired from there in 2000. Well, semi-retired in 2010. And, of course, I had another business interest that was brewing with you-know-who back in the day with the winery project that finally I switched over in 2012 and went with the Vincent family.
Yeah, the Vincent family, Vincent Vineyards and Winery. It's there in Santa Ynez. Lee was the guy who opened everything up. And you, again, with the family there, the Vincent family, you put together a show place. You go, it's kind of a stop before, during, or at the end of the day. I mean, it's a great place to relax. You got a beautiful bar there, but you got plenty of outside seating. You can get a little nosh items there if you want to, and you're sitting among the grapevines there. It's just a picturesque stop. You created all that. So, and your background, how did you get into the food and wine sector?
When I got out of high school and I had to make a decision about going to more education, I picked community college, which was Santa Barbara City College, and I picked food and beverage management because I thought it was going to be easy, easier than being a professional. Being a
Did you find out?
Boy,
My food's cold. My food's cold. I'm telling you. I've watched general managers, Michael Jordan, the famed general manager, and not the basketball player, but the guy, Michael Jordan, the wine master, and he was at Disneyland, and a guy would be complaining and saying, it's not what I expected on this meal. It's not what I expected. And Michael just was very calmly saying, well, what would you like me to do? And the guy kept on going, and Michael said, what would you like me to do? And then Michael said, what would you like me to do? And the guy finally stopped and says, well, I think you should comp it. And Michael said, done. And that was it was amazing.
That was it, yeah.
We people, you got to take it easy on the staff at restaurants, I'm telling you.
It's amazing how easy you can get away with things if you just use common sense sometimes.
It's very true. Now, we want to play tribute to you because you are one of the very best that I've seen. But you started, I would think, maybe 2-3 years ago, a new project. And, I get a little tear in my eye when I start talking about this because you've taken family tradition and a member of your family who I think did not get the accolades that he deserved, and you've created a business out of it. Give us the background here, Lee Lathowers, on this whole thing that you have now, clubhouserags.com. We're going to tell you much more about that, but tell us what this project is and how it began.
Well, very simply, Michael, our father was a graphic illustrator for 60 years, and he passed in 2007. And when he passed, he willed all of his treasure trove of works to my brother and I, Kerry, who's sitting here next to me, is my co-partner in this venture. And the thing with our father, is that he never sold any of his work in all the years that he produced it. And he was a true artist in the sense that he felt that his work never rated in the eyes of his contemporaries. So when he passed, we came into a huge, huge treasure trove of beautiful images that he created over this period of time. And he was a naturally gifted artist. He never had a day in art school. And I know that you've seen a little bit of it from what I sent down to you here this past week, so you can see the imaging that he's done. And essentially, he started out as a combat sketch artist in the 40s when he signed up for the Army. He never graduated high school. The Army 7th Infantry Division was his high school graduation in the Western Pacific. So they specialized him as a combat sketch artist, and that's where his career began. And it really just kind of grew from there. We basically decided that we wanted to do something more important with his work to introduce it to the world, and that was to honor his legacy as a talented illustrator. And we decided to start a company that would focus on commercializing, finally, his art. And it was a huge undertaking only because we had to get a lot of the right people involved to do this correctly. But basically what we've come up with now is that we're a small family employee-owned company here in Santa Barbara. We didn't get our website launched until July of this year, and so we could actually get the word out. But it's been very, very well received, which we were hopeful for. But he was very big into golf, although he never played it. He didn't know which end of the club to hold. But he did a series of images that I sent you of the stereotypical, his version of the stereotypical golfer that you would find behind the country club gates. And he really was very spot on with his imaging, and the art was absolutely incredible. He was a pen and ink man, and the images that we used to transfer onto golf apparel, they look pretty much the same today as they were in 1978 when he created them. We didn't lose anything in the transfer, and we didn't really have to digitally enhance anything. The work was that beautiful, was that detailed. And we went with the golf industry for two primary reasons. In the last several years, it's hotter than it's ever been. There have been more people who have never played golf before that have embraced it to date, and that there's a younger demographic now that's stepping into the industry. And we also did a lot of research on pro shops and specialty shops, and come to find out that what we have produced does not exist anywhere in any pro shop currently. And that was another part of our
absolutely, they're absolutely beautiful. The shirts come in all sizes, great quality shirts, great artistry on these shirts, on the caps, and everything they have. Lee, we're going to hold you over because I just have to ask you a lot more questions here. But give us the website because people have to see it to believe it and see what kind of great artistry there is here. What's the website?
We are clubhouserags.com. clubhouserags.com. If you Google us, we'll pop up everywhere.
It's fabulous. Clubhouse Rags, CLUBHOUSERAGS, clubhouserags.com. Hey, the holidays are here, and I couldn't tell you didn't launch this thing at a better time than right now because this is great. Whether you got a golfer in the family or just someone that likes great apparel. We'll have more with Lee Lathowers at clubhouserags.com. Stay with us.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent right now. So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, Call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
And we're back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Well, we got some good entertainment. We got some great wealth, and this will really improve your health. Our guest here is Lee Lathowers. He is owner-founder of Clubhouse Rags. Their website is clubhouserags.com. And just to kind of recap here, Lee, you had the background in food and wine and everything. Your brother Kerry was doing it. Your dad passed away in 2007. Did you guys know that he was had so much stuff put away that had never been distributed before as far as artwork goes?
I'm sorry, Michael. You cut out there just for a moment.
Oh, did you guys know that that your dad had all this background of work and everything, and all these pictures and things and artwork?
Oh, yeah. Well, we grew up with it. We were surrounded by it, of course, at a younger age. We couldn't quite appreciate everything that he had created.
He was your dad was Leo Rags Lathowers, and a graphic artist. You said he started in the Army, right? He was he did illustrations there from the battlefield. Is that correct?
Yes, combat sketch artist starting in 1941 in the Western Pacific with the 7th Infantry Division.
Absolutely amazing. And so he passes away in 2007, and he never sold any of these creations. So, but along with doing the stuff on the battlefield, he was a graphic artist for newspapers and magazines and anybody needed artwork. And he had this interest in golf and created these pictures.
Yes. He created different series of different things. The golfers just worked really well with timing, with the golf industry being so hot right now. And the fact that we could use those 10 characters that he created. And basically what we wanted to do was take some really quality golf apparel, which you now have in your possession, and fuse his art essentially to comfortable golf apparel. And take the images and do it that way. And it's just it was another way to custom showcase the incredible talent that our dad really possessed.
So
and
comfortable.
It could have turned out better.
Oh, I'm telling you. First off, it's quality through and through when you wear it. You know, you go into a clubhouse after playing golf or whatever, 18 holes or whatever, and they got shirts, and you're like, yeah, this is pretty good and stuff. This has got just a perfect consistency to it, all cotton here, feel and wonderful, just loose. You get them. I think the sizes go all the way from small to 3XL, and then you got some artwork here. The one I have on the back of it. This is called the 19th hole, and it shows. Is this guy kind of look like your dad? Is this or just a character he made here? Is
just a character.
Just a character
that he came up with. Yeah,
sitting in the chair. And on the shirt it says "Sex is great, golf is better," and he's got a drink. And down at the bottom, it's written down there. It said, "The drinks are tall and the scores get lower." And he's sitting in this chair enjoying his cocktail. And you've got all different scenes and all different kinds, correct?
Yes, that's right.
That's correct. So this is if there's a golfer in your family or someone that just enjoys great apparel, you go to the Tommy Bahama and you look and they got the pictures on the back of Tommy Bahama shirts. This artwork is better than the artwork I've seen on Tommy Bahama shirts.
Well,
and you got a catalog people can look at. I mean, it really is. How many different cartoons and pictures and stuff do you have? You must have thousands.
Well, we have a ton. There's only 10 of the characters, the golf characters, but we have other series that we're going to begin to launch once we get a foothold with what we're doing here. And we'll expand the Clubhouse Rags line with some additional characters that he did. And we took it real easy going into it. I didn't want to throw too much out there to start. I wanted to have a nice controlled environment to be able to work with, and that's worked out really well so far for us to date.
You told me about it, and I got to tell you, all our listeners, you got to see it to believe it, to take a look at it, and it's just a creative process. I don't think I've seen. I mean, maybe there's some other apparel or something like this, but the quality of it stands out for you. And what do you say when someone says, "Well, how is your shirts, your caps, and everything? How do Clubhouse Rags differentiate them, your brand from other brands?"
Well, I think the answer is pretty simple. It's very retro looking. He had a highly stylized retro look to his work, and it really fits the times right now because retro is very big. It's very in. It has been for the last few years. So the timing for that we felt was very, very good. And the quality of the images really, if you know anything about golf, people that have looked at the work, they'll look right at it and go, that guy reminds me of my dad, my father, my brother. It brings back an emotional connection to somebody that someone else knows. And we get that all the time. But if you look at the characters, you look at the tagline of what they're doing, he's spot on with what you'll find on a golf course with some of these characters.
Somebody on the 19th hole. In my case, you picked my personality right then and there. I lose clubs all the time. Forget it. I'm in the clubhouse sitting right there and looking at a fake score that I put together. And golf started in Scotland. A lot of the characters are Scottish, correct?
Yes, we wanted to do a kind of a herald back to the original origins of the game.
Yeah.
And so we had a lot of fun coming up with Scottish names because he never gave the characters a name. He only gave them the tagline.
Right.
So we created that, and then I created some short bios that actually explain what the character's doing in the image that you see. And it also, I tied it in with golf jargon so it all made sense, and that was a lot of fun doing that.
How do we see it?
Pardon me?
Yeah, how do we see it? Where do we go on the web? Because people have to see it to believe it. This is just a great site to peruse.
If you go to the first page of the web and scroll down, you'll see all 10 of the characters there displayed as I sent them to you. And if you hit the shop button on Clubhouse Rag Shop, that'll take you to all the characters as well.
All right, it's clubhouserags.com. That is the website, clubhouserags.com. Send us some more pictures. We'll post them up at our site at What's Cooking Today. But I want everybody to go to clubhouserags.com. That's your link to go there and check it out. And if you've got a golfer or you got someone that just enjoys great fun and have something really different, here's your relaxation shirt. I'm telling you, get home from work, slip into this, have a cocktail. You're a Clubhouse Rags member yourself. Lee Laugh Hours, thanks for being with us. Check it all out at clubhouserags.com.
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. You see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. Sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. What a great show. Good guests. A lot more to come for you. We're here every week at this time. And we got some news for you also, too. Here's a little tip for you in the kitchen. And they say this is why it's better to use the back burners on your stove. This is according to science, scientific fact. According to science, if you stand directly over your pots and pans as things cook, it might be not such a good idea, they say. There was a study out last year by Harvard, the Chan School of Public Health, that found that stoves powered by natural gas can release air pollutants like benzene, toluene, ethyl benzene, xylene, and hexane. Aren't they some of the superheroes? Oh, it's just bad stuff. You don't want to breathe them. And they can be toxic and nearly impossible to detect from the smell alone. And in short, it's not a huge deal, but it's also not great for home cooks to be directly breathing in potentially hazardous fumes if you don't have to. So if you haven't been favoring the back burners, maybe it's time to start. Get on that stove and clear your throat and breathe in deep. You have it for you. Also, they say to, here's our hack of the day. Courtney likes to put together. You got your canned soup. You want to make it more exciting. Here's our hack of the day. Canned soup. They are perceived sometimes as lacking freshness and flavor. You can transform them into vibrant dishes by viewing them as a blank canvas. You're an artist. You got the blank canvas right there in front of you. And you add acids to it, such as lemon juice, vinegar, maybe some hot sauce. It enhances the overall flavor profile of the canned soup. The lemon juice brings vibrancy. The apple cider vinegar harmonizes ingredients, and the balsamic vinegar adds depth to the tomato soup. So there you have it. It's hot sauces with vinegar like Tabasco or Cholula. I like Cholula.
I like Cholula.
I had a neighbor named Cholula. Cholula! I could always hear it, and there was a guy I thought he was always asking for some sauce. It was actually his wife. Introduced both acidity and heart complementing creamy soups. It's good. Heat complementary soups. Might be good if I put my reading glasses back on. There we go. Now, here's your question of the day for you, Madison. How many wine bottles are made from a single barrel? You know those big barrels where they age the wine? How many cases of wine? How many wine bottles?
290.
Close. They're saying it averages around 300 bottles.
Oh, so close.
12 cases or more or something there, whatever, I don't know, right? Maybe more than 12 cases, maybe 24 cases. So anyway, these wine barrels play a crucial role in influencing the flavor because they got the oak and stuff that gets into the wine. And so a standard 225-liter Bordeaux wine barrel produces around 300 bottles. Just a little fact for you to know. And myths you probably believe but are not true, like chocolate and fried foods cause acne. No, it's the oil glands under your skin that produce too much of a waxy oil called sebum, and then I won't want to talk anymore about it. Okay, coffee will sober you up. No, the only thing that sobers you up is your liver. Cold weather will give you a cold. No, you catch it by inhaling airborne droplets from an infected person who coughs or sneezes. Too much sugar makes kids hyperactive. I don't believe that this is not true, but although you want to restrict high-calorie sweets because they offer little nutrition, they don't make your child hyper. I think they still do. I'm gonna challenge that one, okay? And don't swallow gum because it takes 7 years to digest. Really? If that's the case, boy, I'm all gummed up, I'll tell you. Gum is digestible, and it comes out like regular food. And that's our show. If you miss anything, log on to our website at what'scookintoday.com. Cooking is COOKIN. Download our cell phone app. Madison.
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For our executive producer, Courtney Cadera, our producer, Madison Hernandez, for engineer Sydney, I'm Michael Horn saying thanks for listening. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. Until then, eat well, everybody.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
Senate 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across the country due to law enforcement concerns about lone wolf attacks during the 4th of July holiday weekend. DHS says there's not a specific credible threat, but enhancing security ensures a safe holiday for all. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles away from home during the 4th of July holiday period, which ends July the 6th. That's a record, according to AAA. The top 3 destinations for road trips during the holiday weekend: Orlando, Florida, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the holiday weekend. redcross.org for those tips. Mike Sutton with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Ready to order? Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything. Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh. Did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 7th, 1925. Miss Elgin, the winner of the Pageant of Progress Bathing Beauty Contest to be held the week of August 10th through 15th, will not only truly represent the city, but will likewise be a strong contender for the National Bathing Beauty Contest to be decided at Atlantic City, New Jersey, September 8th to 12th, according to elaborate plans announced today. In the Atlantic City contest, at which Miss America will be selected, Miss Elgin will ride on an especially constructed float designed by Kenneth Chopin of this city. The float is patterned after a huge watch box with a large watch standing upright in the center. Miss Elgin will be seated on the hands of the watch, while maids of honor will rest at her feet. The base of the float will be covered with purple velvet in carrying out the watch box theme. Gaily dressed Orientals will lead the float, each holding long golden streamers. Across the stem wind of the watch will be the words, "Watch Miss Elgin." The entry list for the contest opened today. Each entrance must be recommended by some responsible person, preferably their father or mother, before their entry will be accepted. Expenses for Miss Elgin and a chaperone will be paid, while Elgin merchants are preparing to donate a wardrobe to the young woman valued at approximately $2,500.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 82 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Jump on in.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We are glad you're joining us today. We've got Nancy French joining us from Dallas, Texas. Well, it looks like she's in the Alps. Where are you?
In Banff.
Banff. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes, she's allegedly in Banff or Dallas.
Canada.
Canada.
Or Dallas.
Yeah, or Dallas. We don't know which one.
What am I drinking, Tam? What am I drinking?
You are drinking Yoo-Hoo.
It does look like Yoo-Hoo.
Oh, can I take a guess?
Go for it.
It looks like iced coffee.
It is, Matt. Matt's correct. Ding,
Matt
ding,
is
ding,
correct.
ding, ding,
Hey, look. I've got my iced coffee, too.
Oh, look at you guys are twins. Rebecca's going to join us pretty soon also. She's chiming in from Homewood in a minute.
Nice.
And then Matt's there pushing buttons and drinking, not Yoo-Hoo. He's drinking iced coffee is what I think we just heard.
The iced coffee does go Yoo-Hoo over here.
It's
drink
so
me.
good. Yeah, Yoo-Hoo.
Drink me.
Yep.
I'm actually drinking, it's called Stoke, this brand. You can buy at the store. And mine's decaf. But
what's the purpose of that?
I like coffee. I like the flavor.
I
don't need the caffeine. God knows I don't need the caffeine right now.
I know. Well, what would that do to you? Send you over the edge if you had
We don't
want to
know. We don't want to know. But it's very good. And you just pour it. I mean, you don't have to go to,
Yeah. Well, I'm going to warn you guys right now. We are in the middle of a storm down here. It's crazy storming, like rain. And this creek behind my house is literally rising as we speak. And so hopefully I don't have to run for my life or anything, or I don't lose power. That was my big concern is I'm going to lose power or internet. But
could happen.
Google Fiber is pretty reliable, but the internet or power is pretty sketchy around here. So hang on to your, if you hear something like that, well, you and Becky just chat amongst yourselves. I'm sure you'll have lovely, you'll do a lovely job. What's happening? Rebecca just joined us.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Nancy. I couldn't find my headphones, but obviously I found them.
Tools
so there you
of
go.
the trade. You got it.
Yeah, things have been getting misplaced right now, but that's okay.
That's
okay.
Stuff happens. It happens. At least
everyone's in different places. Look at you. You're in an office of some sort. Nancy's in the mountains.
Yes.
I'm in Banff, Canada.
She looks like Heidi.
She does look
Banff,
like
Canada.
Heidi.
You need some.
I like the name Heidi. Maybe I should change my name to Heidi.
Yeah, some lederhosen I think is a good look with some braids.
That's for boys. I would don a darindle. Those are for girls. But I could wear lederhosen if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want.
We could do it.
We could do an Oktoberfest broadcast. That would be fun.
I think we should.
From the Swiss Alps.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Rebecca. I like the way you're thinking.
Thank you.
Hey, how was your fourth, kids?
It's good.
You have a good one? Did you go out to the lake, Rebecca?
Yeah, the fireworks. Some person spent a ton of money with like the most gorgeous fireworks. They were like,
oh, yeah?
Wow. Yeah.
Neat.
Usually, at a lake, they're like, oh, those are nice. Those are cute.
Oh,
and
there's
these were
one. Yeah,
really
right.
Good. Yeah.
Now, does the lake have Becky goes to Pawpaw Lake. Is that right? Pawpaw Lake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And do they have an organized blow off?
Oh, God, no.
Or no, it's just
a private person. And then if you just, look around the lake, you'll see everyone has smaller ones. But this one is just insane. It was better than a public one.
Is it legal in Michigan?
I guess so.
As far as I know.
Yeah,
it's legal
I'm sure
here
it
in Tennessee for sure, and there were booms going on till all hours of the morning for sure on 4th of July. What about you guys? Were you home, Nance, for 4th?
We went to a friend's house for a party. We did not see fireworks. My son did though. He went. My son and both of my sons and their kids went to. It's called Trophy Club. It's a area down here, and they said it was fantastic. Like the band was playing. They had actually no band was music, but the music was piped in, with the fireworks, and they said it was really phenomenal. Now we saw a little drone show.
Yeah, drone shows are
on Tuesday night.
Okay,
before the 4th, they have celebrations before the 4th here. A lot of places do.
Sure. Well, and
that was pretty cool actually. The drone show was pretty neat.
With the 4th being on Friday. There was stuff on Saturday and stuff on Sunday, like all weekend long. It was just
we had it on Tuesday and Wednesday. Isn't that funny?
Yeah,
that is
weird,
funny.
but
well,
that is funny. It's so
funny. Isn't it funny?
It's haha funny, Nancy.
But the drone show was pretty neat.
I've never been to a drone show.
You've never been to a drone show, Rebecca? You've got to get with the times, young lady.
Get with the times.
Get with
what
it,
do
girl.
they do?
They made like an eagle. You know, they
make
light
a
up.
Formation.
They program formations. Sorry.
Pictures in the sky, basically.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, they do that when they can't do the fireworks. Sometimes they do that.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes.
For whatever reason, maybe it's too brittle or too dry out or whatever. Then they'll pull out the
I
brittle.
know.
It's
like
brittle out.
my sister-in-law, they live in Arizona. There no fireworks.
That's right. Like Southern Cal gets like that, where it gets crunchy and you can't.
You would be. Yeah.
You would be remiss to do something like that. Hey, guess what I have for you? Jokes. Are you ready?
Jokes. Okay.
Okay. Joke wars. Here we go.
Wait. Have you guys seen that movie?
What movie?
Constipation.
No. Is that a movie?
Is this a joke, Becky?
This has to be a joke.
Well, we're still waiting.
Oh gosh.
That's the only one.
And that was a very good delivery, Rebecca.
I know my daughter-in-law told me that one.
Yeah, nice.
That's funny.
You should get a round of golf applause for that. That was good.
Oh, wait, there we go.
There it is. There it is. I did hear the rim shot though, Beck. So he's quick with the rim shot.
Yes.
He's gotcha.
Thank you, Matt.
Of course.
You for
All right.
that.
Okay, I'm going to tell you guys 2 jokes. You're going to figure out which one you like the best, and then you have to guess who told me that joke. Was it Google or was it Alexa? I know they both have different sense of humor.
Tammy,
yes, ma'am. Yes,
do we have to like? We have to like one of them.
No, you have to like one of them. No, wait.
Better, more.
Which one do you hate the least? I guess.
Okay.
Is what you could do. Yeah.
All right. That I can do.
All right. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's see. Why can't a Tyrannosaurus clap? Because it's extinct. Get
okay,
it?
that's
stupid. He's not
that's
even
really
there,
stupid.
right?
Well, I was going to guess it was because of the tiny dinosaur arms.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Dinosaur hands
they can't
'cause they can't reach
each other.
Yeah,
Can't reach each other.
It's because he's extinct. I don't know if that would have made a better delivery or not. I'm not sure. Okay, here's joke number 2.
Okay.
Why did the football player cross the road? To get to the other sideline.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, those are 2 of your.
Those are really bad.
Ever.
Like both of them are really
I thought
bad.
it was going to be something like because it was was it skin off his back because skin football. I don't know.
Oh, pigskin.
I don't know about that one, Matt. I'm not sure that one.
You gotta develop that one
Alexa.
a little bit more, Matt. Yeah, you gotta work on that one.
Sorry, Matt.
Wow.
Wow for Matt. Okay, which one do you hate the least? As Nancy would say.
I guess the second one.
You hate the second one the least. How about you, Nancy?
I guess so. Yeah.
And
sure.
you, Matthew?
Second
Which one do you hate the least?
3rd time's a charm. Same here.
Okay, so that was Amazon. Amazon did that one. Google did the Tyrannosaurus.
You mean Alexa?
I mean Alexa. Sorry,
I was going to say
she's got her mind on a sale.
Well, wait, Amazon.
You're in
Alexa,
sale, right?
Alexa's last name is Amazon, isn't it? I mean, they own her, don't they? Pretty much.
Oh, they own everything. Don't they own everything?
Yeah,
yes.
I think she's part of them, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking of which, it's Amazon days out there, boys and girls. Have you been looking around or shopping?
Alexa's talking to me. I
know. Well, yeah. Sometimes we set her off.
Talking?
It's Alexa. She's got something to say.
Dang.
We're gonna have her guest host the show one of these days. Alexa will. So let's talk about the summer deals out there. Those Prime Days start at midnight tonight. They are expecting. Get this. They are expecting to sell $23.8 billion with a $23.8 billion spent in July 8th through the 12th.
And this is their slow months. The summer's the slow months for most retail.
That's why they're doing their Amazon days.
Be right back. I got to turn off that Alexa. Hold on.
Go. You shut that girl off.
Okay. Can I just an overarching question?
Yes.
Are these deals really, really good?
Have you looked at them?
Are they just no?
Okay, I've looked at them, and
do tell us.
They're not spectacular. If you're looking for something anyway, you might be able to save a few more bucks on it, depending on what you're looking for. We'll look at them and just.
Whenever I see any of these sales, I never think they're that great.
That's exactly what Nancy said. Yeah,
it's like what a joke.
No, but
it's all a PR promotion situation. People think they're going to save, and so they all buy.
Ooh, what's in your coffee? Did we already talk about
iced coffee? I have iced coffee.
We already talked.
Is it a fancy one?
I thought it was Yoo-Hoo, Becky.
I need a little caffeine.
It's called Stoke.
But there's no caffeine in it.
But there's no caffeine in mine.
Oh, it's coffee.
Yeah, I love iced coffee.
Is it mushroom coffee? No, really.
Oh, is it mushroom coffee?
Oh, mushroom coffee. No.
Is that legal?
It is legal. It's no hype. Nothing.
Nothing wacky?
Psychedelic. No psychedelics in there.
What's
supposed to be really? I don't know. It's supposed to be so good for you. So I don't know.
It doesn't sound good.
It sounds awful. Yeah. Have you ever tasted mushroom coffee?
No. Have you?
No.
Where do you get it? Where do you get it?
Where do you get your mushroom coffee?
I guess online. I mean,
from the mushroom coffee dealer.
Yeah. Some people swear by it, but I just think if it doesn't have caffeine, what's the point?
It's delicious.
She likes it. Look, it looks.
But she's not drinking. You're drinking caffeinated coffee, Nancy?
No, caffeine free.
Oh,
what's the point of that? That's what I said.
Dang, Nancy.
Why do you drink? It tastes good.
Why do you drink? Are we going to start that, Nancy? Well, we're going to start that.
What's in there? What creamer do you use?
I just use milk. So I buy this. We just talked about this, but I buy this. This canister in the grocery store called Stoke, and most of it's caffeine, so you'll be happy to know that. And it tastes delicious. It's just as good as Nitro at Starbucks, in my opinion. But I don't know, it just comes in this thing, and then they have decaf.
There's a picture. You got a picture.
Yeah.
Awesome, I don't see it.
Oh,
and
Becky doesn't
I have to talk in order to see it.
Oh, there we go. I do know what this and my daughter likes this. Now that I see it,
it's really smooth, and I just pour it in a glass with ice and put milk in it. It's really good.
Well, you like a lot of coffee, Nancy. I'm surprised it's decaf. But anyway,
because I've had anxiety lately, I haven't really shared that with you, but I forgot to yet.
It's not funny, but maybe it is the caffeine.
But I've had anxiety, so they say
caffeine doesn't
drink
help.
caffeine.
Hey, did I tell you what you're supposed to do if you have anxiety?
Oh, please do tell me anything.
What are you supposed to do?
Mushrooms. Take mushrooms.
Oh, I heard that, Becky.
I told you that, Tammy.
Wait, say what?
You hum.
And you can't be anxious when you hum.
You can't,
Hum Camptown ladies, okay?
If you're having anxious thoughts, try to think about what your next thought will be. And usually the anxiety goes away or something. I don't know about that one, but.
I want to hear you hum Camptown ladies.
Yeah, Camptown ladies.
Doo-dah, doo-dah. There you go. You just keep humming that over and over again. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
And we'll know Nancy's going through an episode if she's sitting there.
True.
Humming. But think about all those happy people you used to hear humming. Like,
it'll be
and we thought they were nuts.
You can also whistle, Nancy.
Oh, I can't whistle.
I can't whistle, Becky.
We have a bunch of non-whistlers.
I have a whistling problem.
You have a whistling situation.
We all.
No, it doesn't work.
I can't do it.
Your whistler's
sounded
broke.
like
my whistler broke.
Like a pig with asthma.
Pig with asthma. A pig. A pig with asthma.
That. She said it this time.
Oh my God.
All right,
you
girls.
just called me a pig.
Oh no, she just said you sounded like a pig.
I sound like it.
Your whistle sounded like a pig with asthma.
Okay.
Your whistle.
That's fun.
Oh boy. I wonder if we can find a whistling pig for her just to have hanging around. Hey, let's maybe at the Amazon days, the Prime days. So it started at midnight tonight. So they've extended it. It used to be 2 days, and now they're doing 4 days. That's why.
Why not? Yeah.
Well, that's where they're going to get their $23.8 billion. Now we got competition. You know who else has got a big sale going on? Target Circle Days, those just started, so you can go to Target and get the deals right now. Walmart is doing a 30 to 50% off starting tomorrow. All their patio furniture, headphones, electronics. TV.
Oh, wow.
They got all kinds of stuff. So all three of it's summer shopping deals happening out there for you girls right now. Do you do Amazon? You guys both do Amazon, yeah?
Yeah,
yeah. True. But I try to do it like with things that I know I'm going to have a hard time finding, and then otherwise it's too much time. But
I do it all the time.
It's just so convenient. You know, I mean, that's the deal.
Why don't they have better?
Everything.
I mean, Walmart is their competition, or what's that Japanese one or Chinese one? Shein.
Yeah, don't use them.
Don't use them.
No, slave labor.
Slave labor, drugs.
You know, I actually read that Temu's lost like over half their customers now because of the tariffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, are they starting to charge for? They weren't charging for shipping or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, it's half of U.S. customers. They're moving to France and Germany, I think now.
So they'll put the drugs in there. That is what they're doing.
They're putting the drugs in you get drugs when you order off of Temu?
No, so Shein, you know how everything is super cheap, right?
Yeah, it's too cheap.
So
it's
they
too
don't
cheap.
when it's so cheap, they don't have what do you call the people that check imports?
Like quality control or
to make sure,
right?
Customs.
Right.
So customs doesn't go through all that stuff, and they're putting in what's that one drug people are dying from?
What is fentanyl?
Fentanyl. Thank you.
Is
fentanyl
that right?
That's true.
Wow.
So that's
but they have to come through customs here, though.
But that's what I'm talking about. They weren't checking it because it was such a low. It was a low price, such a low priced items or something.
Well, they ought to.
I don't. Yeah. Anyway,
I don't know. It's too low, you guys. Like, if you look at it, you're like $12 for a shirt. Somebody's doing something wrong. I mean, somebody's getting screwed.
I agree.
You just can't. The material alone is.
I just
it's
don't
just
like
not
to.
right.
I don't like to
Not right.
support those types of organizations. So
I'm
I
same
don't
with you. Same with
purchase
me.
from them. And I'd love to tell you that I had the wherewithal to boycott Amazon, but I don't.
I don't either.
I know. I thought about it briefly.
Yeah.
And then I'm with you. I didn't either. So.
I'm not that mad at them, I guess,
But sometimes their prices are a lot more. So if you're getting day-to-day stuff, you should check. I mean,
I mean,
true.
I just get
Probably
stuff that I don't want to have to go to the store and try and find.
Because we're lazy.
Right, that's what I tried. Well, or different things.
Now.
5 different stores to find the one thing I'm looking for.
I agree.
Shirt that's this size and this. What now? You can just click. Here it is. I mean, God bless America.
You do wonder about the the cheap stuff, clothing on Amazon. Like, where is that made? I don't know. But...
Well. And then it adds to the problem. I know you, Nancy, has seen this, and I think Becky has too. That documentary on what happens to our clothes.
Yes, I presented. Didn't I present that in one of our deals?
You talked about it, yeah. But
wasn't that one of your projects, Nancy?
Yeah.
One of your research projects?
It was, I think.
There's a whole bunch. I mean, they show third world countries with these mounds and mounds of clothes in this documentary about disposable clothes, I guess is what they're.
Yeah, it's called fast fashion.
Fast fashion, that's it.
Just get it, throw it out, wear it, throw it out.
Wear it once or twice, and it cost me $12 for this shirt. So if I get 3 wears out of it, it's
I don't even have to wash it.
Right,
why bother?
Right, just throw it out.
Why bother?
I don't know. Yeah, you probably.
So you got to think of the bigger picture. What is it doing globally? I know.
Yeah. And it's true. Now, we could all go through our closets right now and probably throw out. I personally could probably throw out 80% of it, probably that I'd never wear and I wouldn't really.
80%?
Probably
not
70,
me,
at least 70. Yeah.
I do go through my closet pretty frequently, and I'm a thrower. So
yeah, you are.
Even if you give it to. What some of my research was saying before, if I remember correctly, was that even if you give it to Goodwill or whatever, ultimately. If you're not using it, somebody else isn't going to use it. It's going to go in the dumpster. Ultimately, ultimately, that clothing has to go in trash.
It's at some point,
so that's what
right?
they're saying.
So
it's just too much volume wherever it is. It's too much volume.
So we donate it. We wear it our 3 or 4 or 5 times, whatever. They say you only wear 10 to 20% what's in your closet over and over again.
Do they?
Yeah. One way to prove this, Nancy, is after you wear something, hang it back up with the hanger backwards.
Oh.
And then you'll see which ones are backwards in about a year. You'll go, okay, 20% of them are backwards and
that is
80% of them are not.
I might do that.
Yeah, because then you really see what you're wearing. I can see from pictures. How sad is this? That you see pictures from decades ago,
That's
and I'm
true.
like, wait, I still have that sweater.
That's
I still
true.
wear
But that's
that
a good
sweater?
thing, though. But that is to have something that long, which I do. I definitely have clothes, and especially shoes that are
Oh,
and
my husband.
Purses that are
I think he
15,
has stuff
15
from
years
college he still wears.
Let's not go. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
And don't forget the
But-
lucky holy socks. We can't forget those. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You know, if he's going to get on that wrestling mat again, we have to have the lucky holy socks with us.
Oh, boy.
In case,
Yeah.
in case we got to wrestle or anything like that. Which I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So anyway, these sales are going on this week and next week. If you guys need to bop out there, we've got Walmart with 50% off stuff. That starts tomorrow. Target Circle is all this week, and Amazon Prime starts at midnight. They've got some of the Amazon Prime preview day stuff. You can get little deals here and there on the front end, but starting at midnight is when it's all supposed to happen. So be careful out there. Don't spend all your dough in one spot, I guess. I don't know. Oops, that's not a good sign. I never hear cop cars around here, and I just heard one.
You might want to peek out the window, Tammy.
I am. That's why I'm. You know what? I usually do my show from the front of from the living room, the kitchen area, and now I decided to set up in the back because I wanted to see if that creek was going to rise.
Well, no,
And I
that's
had
a
to
good idea.
That's
Run
probably
for the
the
hills.
storm that hit Texas. So God,
You know what?
the
It
remnants.
could
of
be because you guys aren't real far from. I mean, I don't know.
But that would go
South.
really slow. That would be a really slow moving. I guess that's not true.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
and
Well, whatever.
It said that this wasn't even that big of a storm, but boy, oh boy, did it come down fast. So it stopped raining. So I won't float away right now, but maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
good.
I think we're at our commercial break, Matthew. Are we not? I don't hear the happy music, but my
Just
watch
got in
says-
right now. Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, turn that up, buddy. I know we got it. Okay, there's the happy music. We are going to take that first break of the hour, and we're going to come back after these messages. So stick around. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe. Catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, talk time. Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yeah, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 83 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We are looking at 2:34 on your Monday after the holiday. Some people took today off, too, I hope. Wrapped it around the Friday, 4th of July. Most people do. A lot of people do that in the corporate world. So if you have today off, congratulations. We're glad. We're glad you still have it off. And enjoy your day off. That's for sure. Your weather looks pretty good around there. I do have, let me see. Is it raining?
No, it's beautiful.
Okay, good.
I mean, truly, it's like 82 degrees.
In the 80s,
nice.
yeah. I saw the forecast. It did say some clouds, so hopefully you get a little sun in there. I just got word of a fatal suburban crash that closed the Edens Expressway near Northbrook. Illinois State Police are investigating after a fatal crash closed the inbound Edens Expressway this afternoon. According to authorities, the crash occurred near milepost 30 between Dundee Road and Route 41 in suburban Northbrook. As a result of this crash, all inbound lanes of the Edens Expressway are closed between Eden Spur and Willow Road, according to the Illinois State Police. The ramp from Dundee Road onto the Edens is also closed, as are all the lanes of Lake Cook Road, emerging onto Route 41, according to officials. Finally, Total Traffic reports the Eden Spur is also closed between the Tri-State Tollway and the Edens as the investigation continues. So no further info on that or who's involved or anything like that, but I would avoid that area like the plague if I were you. And then we also have News Nation. Matthew, have you been digging in the bin to see if you
Yes.
found anything for us today?
Of course, the biggest story, more rain is forecast for central Texas after the region was hit by fast-moving floodwaters on the 4th of July, leaving more than 90 dead and many missing. News Nation's Xavier Walton reports.
When I say there's a lot of activity, perfect example, obviously, he was just talking, the mayor there, talking about trained experts. Here are a couple of them. We saw more than a dozen earlier. And honestly, out here, even up on the road, because we're pretty high up on a hill right now, we've seen a flurry of activity up here with law enforcement as well. The search certainly is continuing as we get into day 4.
At least 91 people were dead as of Monday, including campers and counselors from an all-girls summer camp.
Super sad. The whole story is sad.
Horrific.
On the 4th of July, was it in the middle of the night it came?
It was the middle of the night, 1 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
Those poor babies. Ugh.
Right? I mean, and then just how
devastating.
And the
parents.
camp counselors, I mean, those are 18-year-old kids.
Yeah, they're kids too. They're kids too.
I know.
So do we have a number of the camp girls that are still unaccounted for?
I heard 10 or 11.
10
maybe
or 11 is what I heard,
and a
too.
counselor.
Yeah,
10.
and there was some
10 or
false
11.
rumors that they found 2 of them, but those were false rumors. Yesterday,
I mean,
we were listening to
there
some
has to be
stuff
so much mud and so much debris.
more
It's like,
rain, and they're getting more rain today, I thought. Yeah.
Are you getting rain, Nancy?
Yeah, well, we had rain this morning, but we're supposed to get rain Tuesday, Wednesday, and I think Thursday.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a rainy week. So that's
Are you
terrible.
familiar with this area, Nance, where they're at? It's like, what, an hour outside of Austin?
Isn't it like, it is like a hiking, like, I don't know, is it
Yeah, it's a hiking
hilly or mountainous or whatever?
It's on a river, right? It's right by a river.
It's a big river. It's a big river.
Guadalupe River.
Yeah.
Guadalupe River, which is pretty big. It's pretty wide. And a lot of people float on it. It's like, where do you guys float up there? Where were we?
Oh, yeah,
float?
but you mean inner tube floating?
Yeah, like inner tube floating.
Yeah.
Well, that's what this lake is real popular for.
Okay.
And so
Oh.
actually, my son and his and Jessica, who was pregnant at the time, they went to the Guadalupe River, and I almost choked him when I heard what happened.
She froze at what happened. I don't know. We'll have to come back to that story as soon as she unfreezes.
Yeah. Wow. Well,
yes. Yeah. So it's an unfortunate situation. It's super sad, and I'm not up to date on the latest. Of Nance, you're really
Frozen?
Yeah, you were really frozen. You're still frozen. Oh, there you are. Yeah. You just came back. There you are. No, you're still frozen.
I don't hear her.
I don't hear you. Speak, Miss French. Like, I feel like I'm talking to
I'm not talking.
Izzy. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you
now.
Oh, there
hear
you
me now?
are.
Yes. You're good. Anyway, so it's a scary situation.
Anyway, it comes up so quickly. We get these bad storms, and rivers are very powerful. People don't. People don't realize water is deadly. It's
forceful.
at the beach, on the rivers,
or that story you
it's
told
a huge
on the
force.
lake.
And
don't leave your boat, right, Nancy? Don't leave your boat.
Oh well,
You're right.
it's not like we
lost
ever
our
left
tether.
We never left our boat unattended, did we, ladies?
No comment.
See,
no comment.
That's how dumb people are.
That's how dumb we were.
Yeah, that's
how dumb we were. But people
don't.
They don't realize it sometimes. But my thing, I was looking back at some history. In 1987, there was a flood in the same area, and
really?
78 people died. And they actually
Is
from
that
the
right?
camp.
What year was that, Nancy?
1987.
Wow.
And it rose, I think, 26 or 29 foot in 87.
Wow.
So it did just what it did. And people died. Lots of people, 78. And I don't know how many campers, but I think they loaded up a bus like they did again.
Yeah.
And I think the bus got caught in the, and I think that's where the fatalities were too. There were fatalities there. But I just, I told my kids, you're not sending your kids to a lake camp with a lake. You can't see under there with the camps. You can't see in the lake,
Yeah,
And drownings always occur. It just
who was it? Ted Cruz got on this morning. I saw him talking. He said he has sent his children to that same camp for decades.
Yeah, well, people have. Yeah, it's been around since the 30s.
Yeah,
It's been around since the 30s.
Yeah.
So did that say? So did anybody? These ones that died, Nancy, that of this event that happened in this? What'd you say? 78?
87, 1978, 1987.
Was it the girls' camp? Was it during the summertime and they lost girls from that?
I believe that the camp was involved with that too. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You think they'd know about what
they'd move it to higher ground?
Well, you'd think they'd move it to higher ground, right? Because the other one, the one with the older ones were I guess was on higher ground.
Yeah.
So the younger camp was on lower ground and the older ones were up.
Yeah.
And I think in light of our global situation with global warming and global temperature changing, and we're going to get more storms. It's just going to happen.
Yeah.
It's not maybe, it is going to happen, and it is happening currently. So I think it's man, I don't know. Do you think they're going to have the camp next year?
Well,
I wonder,
I mean,
I don't
think
I
so.
doubt
I think
it.
a lot of those buildings were damaged too, weren't they?
It's funny. They were damaged, but they're still there. I mean, it's kind of amazing. But
I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to that camp because now it's kind of tarnished. I mean,
it is. Yeah.
They might
probably not. I guess
would
I don't know.
Think that there would be an effort to maybe redo it in a safer environment, a higher, build the cabins higher or whatever.
Right.
Going forward.
Or they'll move it. They'll just move it to some new location.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what whatever.
Yeah. They could move it. Right.
So, but who owns that land? I guess whoever owns that land and is putting on the camps.
Isn't that crazy? It's been around since the 30s. Some of those buildings were built in the 20s.
So they have two options. They can either build up the land and put the campers in a more secure place, or make something else out of it. Who knows what's going to happen, though?
I just looked it up. Hey, you guys, hold a second. I just looked it up. It said 1987. There's a tragic flood along the Guadalupe River. But it was not at Camp Mystic. Instead, 10 teenage campers from a different camp, from Pot of Gold Christian Camp, died. I think I was telling you when their bus was swept away by the flood waters.
Yeah.
But in that flood on the Guadalupe, there were 78 deaths. Yeah,
that is super unfortunate. How old were these girls? What age did the campers start at? Do we know that?
I think they were 7. I heard 7-year-olds died.
Yeah, she's 7 years old.
First of all, I could never send a 7-year-old away to camp.
Right, I know, not overnight.
I mean,
right?
I don't care how well you trust these people.
No, you know what? I think it's cultural, Beck. I think there's certain areas that's like they send their kids to boarding schools, or they send there's a cultural thing like that. And this camp thing, I think, might be that sort of thing where all the
it's been around for decades. And it's like
it's what you do. It's what the family does.
It's what you do.
Yeah,
right. And the kids love it. I'm sure they love it.
I'm sure they have fun.
It's fun and whatnot. So it's just super unfortunate timing of all that happened.
Very sad.
It is very sad. I mean, I can't even imagine if you were one of those parents. It's just.
No,
I can't imagine the search effort either. That has to be just grueling.
They were interviewing this one Coast Guard. He's like an expert swimmer. It was his very first save was this camp.
Oh, really?
He was probably he's like 22 years old. Yeah. He's saving all these kids. He's trying to, I don't know, he was just trying to talk to them and keep them calm, but he was scared to go in the water, he said. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad he was at least there,
Yeah, I mean, he was an expert swimmer.
Yeah.
So
did you hear about the 27-year-old father that broke out the windows of his family's trailer to save his wife
I did hear that.
kids? And he died because he bled to death because he punched it or something. And it cut him, and he died.
Did they
saving
get out?
his family? Yes.
Oh goodness!
I know.
All the stories. We're going to start.
So that's a heroic That's a very heroic story and also horribly sad.
Horribly.
Yeah. Okay.
Horribly
Yes.
sad.
So. Yes.
Well,
but
all
you
right.
know.
I'm going to switch gears. We're going to go into music, guys.
Okay.
I like music.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not? It's time we go into some sort of music segment because it's July 7th. You know what happened on this day in music history? Well, let's chat about that a little bit, shall we? It is, first of all, it is 2010. It is somebody's birthday today. Do you know whose birthday it is?
Do you?
I do.
She looks.
I'm really digging hard. I'm digging through all my stuff, but I do have it.
All right.
I have it. It is somebody big, Ringo Starr. Happy birthday,
Ringo Starr.
Oh, let me guess how old. 80.
85,
No,
82, 85. He's over.
He's 85?
He's up there. Hold on.
My mother-in-law's
Matthew,
89.
can you tell me how old Ringo is?
Yes, he is 85.
That's right.
Wow.
There he is. Okay. And then in 2010, Paul McCartney joined Ringo Starr on stage at a concert in New York's Radio City Music Hall to help celebrate the former Beatle drummer's 70th birthday. That was in 2010.
Wow.
Then with Ringo's all-star band joined by Yoko Ono, Joe Walsh, and a myriad of others. But here, I hope, Matt, were you able to find the Ringo Starr version of With a Little Help from My Friends?
Just Ringo?
It is Ringo that sings it. Yeah, I don't know if you were able to find that one or not.
I don't think I
Negative
could find
on that
one.
Yeah. If you
Ringo
got it.
sang it on the
Ringo
regular
sang
album
it with Paul.
I've heard that one many times.
Just the Ringo one. Yeah, it's out there.
I might have found it.
You might have?
I think so.
Well, we might play a little bit of it. Not all of it, just a little of it for you.
I like that song.
Yeah,
It's a great
here's a
song.
little bit of it for Ringo's birthday. Happy birthday, Ringo.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. What do I do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do I feel at the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? No, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get high with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I just want someone to love. Would you believe in love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can't tell you, but I know it's mine. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I just want someone to love. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. A little help from my friends.
And then in 2009, on this date, Michael Jackson's family and fans say farewell to the pop superstar at an emotional memorial service. The singer's coffin was placed in front of the stage during the event at the Staples Center in Los Angeles after an earlier private funeral. Jackson's daughter, Paris, age 11, fought back tears to describe him as the best father you could ever imagine. Stevie Wonder, Lionel Richie, and Mariah Carey paid tribute before the family joined a somber finale on stage. Motown boss Berry Gordy, who signed the Jackson 5, ended his tribute with the words, "Michael, thank you for the joy, thank you for the love. You will live in my heart forever." That was the funeral in 2009 at Staples Center, which I happened to be at way back when. Let's see. And then we've got in 60, hold please. Let's see, 2003 on this date, it was reported that Britney Spears had made $500,000 profit after selling her 5-bedroom home in Los Angeles. The singer had paid $1.8 million for it, and the house 2 years later sold for $2.3 million. You go, girl. And then 89 on this date, it was announced that for the very first time, compact discs were outselling vinyl albums. In 1984,
No!
Yes, 1989 that happened. Prince started a 5-week run at number 1 in 1984 with When Doves Cry, which went to number 1 and sold over 2 million copies. And then, let's see, I've got to play some songs here. We've got 1969. George Harrison recorded his new song, Here Comes the Sun, with just 2 other Beatles, Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr. At the Abbey Road in London, John Lennon was absent recovering from a car crash in Scotland. And so we are going to play a little bit of Here Comes the Sun for you now with Mr. George Harrison.
Here comes the sun, here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Sun, 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 here it comes.
A little bit of sun for you. That is one of my favorites. I like any George Harrison, though. You know, why not? Let's see, what else do we have on this day in music? Well, in 1966, which I didn't even think they were around back then, the Kinks were at number 1 on the chart with Sunny Afternoon, the group's third and last U.S. number 1 hit. Contemporary, it's like its contemporary Taxman by the Beatles. The song references the high levels of tax taken by the British Labour government of Harold Wilson. We're going to play a little bit of that for you on the way out to the break, and we'll be back after the messages at the top of the hour. Here is a little bit of the Kinks and Sunny Afternoon.
You've left me in my stately home, blazing on a sunny afternoon, and I can't sail my yacht. He's taken everything I got. All I've got's this sunny afternoon. Save me, save me, save me from this squeeze. I got a big fat mama trying to break me, and I love to live so pleasantly. Live this life of luxury, blazing on a sunny afternoon. In the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. My girlfriend's run up with my car. I'm gone back to her ma and pa, telling tales of drunkenness and cruelty. Now I'm sitting here, sipping at my ice cold beer, blazing on a sunny afternoon. Help me, help me, help me sail away. Well, give me 2 good reasons why I ought to stay. 'Cause I love to live so pleasantly. Live this life of luxury, blazing on us.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across the country due to law enforcement concerns about lone wolf attacks during the 4th of July holiday weekend. DHS says there's not a specific credible threat, but enhancing security ensures a safe holiday for all. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles away from home during the 4th of July holiday period, which ends July the 6th. That's a record, according to AAA. The top 3 destinations for road trips during the holiday weekend: Orlando, Florida, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the holiday weekend. RedCross.org for those tips. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 62. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 83 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Jump
Welcome in, everybody. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. You heard the little ditty playing in your ear that you're going to hear again over and over and over again. I hear it all the time. I don't know. Do you? It's in my head. It gets in my head. Doesn't go away. So let's see what's happening. Oh, we have to talk weather for a quick second. What is happening weather-wise in Elgin, Matthew? Anything?
Well, it's beautiful sunny out here. Temperatures are currently 82 degrees.
All right. You had a high of 83 with partly cloudy skies, and you're going down to 62 tonight. Sounds like a perfect day, though.
Yes, very nice.
Do you have a good weather for the 4th?
For the 4th, it was hot. Yeah, it was very humid, and it rained just a little bit.
Okay. Did it rain on your parade?
It did. Yeah, wait. There you go. It did a little bit, but it actually helped to cool people off.
Yeah, well, that's nice. That's good. Then that's the perfect kind of rain. That's exactly what you want. How was the parade? I did not hear from you on that.
Oh, sir. It was great. Oh, I had a great time. Yeah, it was fun.
Did you march in it? No,
but we did have a WRMN limo that was in the parade.
What? We have a limo? How come I wasn't involved in that one? What?
We had a bunch of veterans in the limo, and
I love it.
So it was cool. Limo came down our route, and we were in front of Danny's Pizza on Douglas, and Dino was there, and he hopped in the car, and then
away they went.
Yeah, the way they went. Yeah.
Nice. Well, it sounds like a good 4th of July then. Had by all. Oh, the weather sounded like it worked out for you, too. Tomorrow around those parts, you're expecting 84 degrees. Partly cloudy skies in the morning, give way to cloudy skies during the afternoon. And then Tuesday night, scattered thunderstorms during the evening with cloudy skies overnight, a low of 67. On Wednesday, the 9th of July, partly cloudy skies, a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, and a high of 84. And then it goes down to 63 at night, mostly clear skies. On Thursday, you're going to get another high of 86 and mostly sunny skies. It sounds like a perfect little week, my friends. And then it goes down to 65 on Thursday night. Now, Friday, you've got a high of 88 and a mix of clouds and sun in the morning, giving way to a few showers during the afternoon. That high again is 88 for Friday night, or for Friday day. Friday night is only going down to 70. Not that it's going to be kind of warm out. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, though. And then Saturday, it is mostly cloudy skies. Early will become partly cloudy later in the day, and then a few clouds from time to time. 64 degrees on Saturday night. On the 13th, you're going to get a high of 86, sunny along with a few clouds. And then Sunday, it'll be a low of 66 degrees. Your Monday next week is going to be partly cloudy skies and a high of 89. Sounds pretty good. With an isolated thunderstorm possible during the evening and occasional showers overnight, the low goes down to 69 degrees. So summer's here, boys and girls, and that sounds like a really nice forecast that you have going on there. Oops, I lost you guys. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so now we, I'm trying to get my daughter-in-law. She's trying to pop in here. Is our Zoom number, I think I might have the wrong Zoom number here.
I can send it to you.
Would you, here, I'm going to send you her.
It's 208. Oh, you want to? What am I going to do? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You got her. There she is. There's Meredith. Meredith is going to join us for our next little segment. There's Meredith. We're going to talk a little bit now about, we're going to finally review that TV show, this called Sirens. Did everybody watch that? You guys?
I watched it. It was a while ago.
I know. Well, I reviewed it a little bit because it's been a while ago, too, since I watched it as well. What did you think of it?
Well,
Rebecca. Meredith, go for it. Did you just finish watching it?
I did.
Yeah.
I finished it.
So it's
this
fresh
week.
on her brain, which it isn't on any of ours. It's not fresh on any of our brains. I don't know if there's anything fresh on any of our brains.
Okay, I was just going to say that.
Yeah, I know. I knew it was coming.
A lot of cobwebs.
I knew it was coming. All right, here's the premise of the TV series. It's based on a play. Elamino P is the name of the play by Molly Smith Metzler. Netflix series, Siren series, feels like a story we've seen on television many times before. When her father receives a diagnosis of early onset dementia, Devin desperately reaches out to her younger sister, Simone, who in turn sends a fruit basket and leaves her texts ignored. After a stint in jail for reasons we find out later, Devin makes her way to the coastal island where Simone works as a live-in assistant to the charming and bewitching Michaela, or Kiki Cal. And that's basically the premise. And then it goes from there about what their antics ensued from there. What did you think, Miss Meredith?
Well, your husband wanted me to watch it because he said, "Have you seen this show, The Sirens?" I stayed up all late last night watching it till the end.
Why, thank you for your dedication.
And did not like the ending. And I was like, well, okay, I'll go watch it and we'll have a chat about this. And now I get to yap with all you guys about this.
Yeah, so tell me so he was very, very upset about the ending. Very upset.
Yeah, it was a bad ending.
He had a very, very big opinions about it. But I'm like, it's not a movie. It's not a movie. It's a series. So the ending of this series left the door open for another series, for season 2. And that's how they leave them these days, They don't really wrap it up in a nice little bow, right? What did you think of the ending there?
I liked that it gave us such a whiplash of a twist.
Yeah.
But I can see Bill's concern of course they didn't wrap it up in a nice little bow, because hopefully they'll have another season and they want all of us to be upset about it.
Yes, I'm pretty sure
another season.
They will have another season, don't you think? I mean, it was a good show. It was entertaining. I think it had a good cast.
I thought Devin was a great actor. She was great.
Yes.
Yeah, I liked her a lot.
And there's the actresses, and the one in the middle, she was on Game of Thrones.
She kind of looked like you, Tammy.
She looks like me. I think she looks like. Well, never mind. We're not going to talk about who she looks like. But then one next to her, she looks like Patrick's old girlfriend, Mare.
Oh, okay.
That's nice, Tammy.
I know, but she does. And then this one, she's really good. Julianne Moore, she's really good in this. Like just creepy good. She's like got this hold over everybody almost. That she, she's wealthy. She gets what she wants from everybody that's around her, kind of thing. And it's just the story, basically, of how this assistant gives up her whole life and does everything for her new BFF, Michaela, and doesn't really want to interact with her real family, her father, who has been less than kind to her, and her sister, who she left in the dust, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right. So, what did you think of the storyline?
I thought it was good up until the end. Then
You didn't like the ending either then? The ending was enough.
It made no sense. It was a stupid ending.
I thought it was good. I thought the ending was...
the ending made no sense, Nancy.
I think it did, because I thought it wasn't a fun, ending. It wasn't what any of us thought would happen. But I think that it entertained human nature and how much do we want to say here?
Well, we can talk about.
That's true.
I mean, hopefully people watch it because it's entertaining no matter how you slice it.
It is entertaining.
The ending has a little twist to it that doesn't seem realistic. I guess that was what my husband was a little.
Yes.
It's because we don't know everything about people. We have a certain perception of who someone is. Like, oh, you're especially on sick, in the movies, right? Or series. Oh, you're all evil, right? Or you're all good. But people aren't. No one is. People are bad and they are good. Everybody's has that in them. And I think that it was good, and it was poignant to show that, you know what? Some of the characters, I can try not to, they were showing their different sides, and sides that reasons why they do things that people don't know and don't understand. So I personally thought it was refreshing to show different sides of people. And
I understand that part on showing other sides, but I think the way they did it, it was kind of cheap. Honestly, that's what I thought.
What was cheap?
It was just like you want to wrap it up in their way to show different sides of a personality, then they just did it like, okay, we'll do this. And it was like the easy way out. That's what I thought.
Oh, you thought they should have been more creative?
I see your point a little bit. I do.
Because I thought up until then it was very well done. And then that was...
It was. That's what I'm with you, Beck. It was well done. And I'm trying to figure out at what point did I drift away where I was like, okay, like some of it's not real. I mean, the whole premise is not realistic, to be honest.
Oh,
I mean,
right. It's
that's
not.
true too.
Right.
Well, that's true too.
Right.
So, I don't know.
But don't you think, but it shocked you, didn't it? Didn't the ending shock you? I think that was what it was.
I was just like, not a shocked. I just was like, aw.
It shocked me.
I was like, aw.
It shocked me a lot.
That she turned around. You mean that she turned around?
Just that
both of them. Both
the two of them are now a couple.
I mean, in the end, they completely turned around.
Right.
But
and
within 2 hours.
I was not expecting that.
It was within 2 hours.
It wasn't even within 2 hours. It was within 5 minutes. Yeah.
Becky needed more character development.
Thank you, Meredith. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
But that Devin, she was very good. I really liked her.
Yeah, her character was written well, and I think she did a great job with it.
I think she did a great job with it.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, she went from like trailer trashy, crazy, and dressed that way,
Yeah,
and
that's
blah blah
true,
blah, and she
too.
calmed down a whole lot and started wearing, Lily Pulitzer and stuff.
Well,
you
they
know,
said
I mean,
you had to fit in,
to be
right.
part of the group, or
Right.
the scene. But it's supposed to mimic the whole sirens thing and the Greek mythology and blah blah blah. Who just put a big bubble on my head with a thumbs down? Where did that come from? Did you see that?
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Where did that come from, man?
Can we?
me.
Wait, Nancy, can we do that to her? Can we?
I don't know. I don't even see that.
It's gone now. There was a big bubble around my head with a thumbs down.
Oh.
It was not me, I promise.
It was only on my screen too. Wasn't that wacky? I don't know. Maybe I'm cracking up. It could be. Very well could be.
Could be
All right. So with the it's a 5-part series or 6. I forgot how many there were. 6, Mayor? Were there 6 of them?
Maybe 6.
Yeah, 6.
I think there were 6. All right. Would you watch the next series if they come out with another episode, another series, and season 2?
Yeah, for sure.
I'd watch it for sure. I want to know what they're doing with that character and where they're going. I think they're going to make one because it was really popular and people liked it,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would watch it too, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. I guess we'd all watch it. Now, what did Scott? Is Scott sitting there, Nancy?
Yes, Scott. What did you
Scott,
think?
did you have an opinion? We want a man opinion. Is Bill sitting by you, Mayor?
Well, I thought he had a strong opinion.
He has a strong opinion? Scott has a strong opinion. Oh, Bill does have a strong opinion.
Where is he?
He's babysitting.
Put him to work, Meredith. Put him to work.
Well, Bill was like you, Becky.
That's why I'm here, because I heard Bill had some significant position he had.
He did. He hated the ending. He thought it was the dumbest thing he ever saw. He was swearing off movies for the rest of his life. He said, "I'll never watch another movie again. This is ridiculous." Because he watches news, mainly News Nation.
Yeah, Brian would have fallen asleep, guys.
Yeah.
It would have been a no.
So just totally unrealistic. Is that why?
Yeah.
Well, because it takes it. Did you watch the whole thing, or did you?
Yeah, I watched.
And were you awake for the entire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I thought it made sense, but I agree with you guys. It was really quick.
It was quick.
Like all of a sudden, Kevin Bacon's like, "Okay, yeah, this is fine."
Yeah, I'll take that girl now.
She's like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, and kick the other one out like pronto.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. They could have had another episode that developed that more, and so.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, I think that's why he was so disappointed in swearing off movies for the rest of his life, is because he didn't like the way.
You should have eased him in, Nancy or Tammy, with a nice, perfect one. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, who's the sirens?
The women.
Julian,
the women.
I don't really,
Yeah, I got. You think it's what's her name? Who's the redhead again?
Julianne Moore.
You think she's the siren, and then you find out she's not
But
the
she
siren.
didn't have any. They had a prenup that she got nothing out of this.
Yeah.
Prenup? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
That's
Well, she was attracted to.
that's unrealistic too. Like she would have gotten something, you know.
Well, not
She would've
this
gotten it.
quickly.
Well, how do we know she didn't get anything?
That's
Did
why
I
you
miss
have
that?
prenups.
Huh?
How do we know that she had a prenup and she didn't get anything?
Because she talked about it.
Was that at the end? Oh yeah, that's right. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I could have been napping.
Prenup
It's
with
true.
Somebody like that, she'll still get millions, right? The
Well,
fact
I
that she
don't,
got
I don't
nothing.
know that that's the case. I don't know that about a prenup. I think you have a prenup.
That's
What
like
happened? Wait,
Lord
Nancy.
Bezos.
Wait, Nancy Scott didn't make you sign a prenup? What?
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
How about you, Tammy? Did you sign one?
Yeah, we signed one too.
Michaela chose this lifestyle over money because she had that conversation with Simone, and she was like, yes, my whole identity was in my business, and then I fell for Kevin Bacon, and then she loves the high society life for a while, and then she's like, but I am now Mrs. Kell. I'm not my old identity. And then I think the significance is Simone is seeing this, and though Michaela's kind of disenchanted with this, Simone sees how great it would be to run the house and sees this quick opportunity and takes it, which is the devil's advocate for all of y'all being upset about how quickly it happened. It could just be, emphasizing how quickly she can take an opportunity and turn on her feet because she's had to her whole life.
Well, and then
that's true.
She talked about the first wife, okay, and that what happened to his first wife, and she went away real quickly and just got out of the picture. And so I kind of thought she was like sort of easy come, easy go. Like, oh, well, that's how it works. I guess I'm out and you're in now, No animosity between the two, between Michaela and Simone. Like they didn't seem to have any animosity, which in real life they would probably.
Yeah.
That was a weird, a strange point. Yeah, Tammy, I agree with that. It was kind of like, they were just almost an out of body experience. Okay, I'm in, you're in now, and I'm out. Okay.
Right. Oh, well.
But there's always season 2, right? You never know.
Right?
Back to the prenup, she was giving up. She was a lawyer or something, right? So she's not going to go into a prenup and get nothing.
Right.
She's giving up her career.
She's getting millions.
Got leverage, right?
Well, she got, and she got a lifestyle out of it for 15
I wonder what
years.
Lauren Bezos is. I wonder what she gets.
What do you mean? She doesn't.
Well, she just got married to Jeff Bezos,
yeah.
Mr. Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Amazon. Yeah, she did get a prenup because he learned from the first one that
she started the business with him. She started from the ground floor. So.
And he said he didn't have one. He borrowed $250,000 from his 40 or 60 or something from his parents to start Amazon, and he told his parents, "You may not get this back, but I'm going to try this," kind of thing. I think it worked.
I think he did. I think it was a good investment.
I'd say, yeah.
So what are we watching next? What's our next one, boys and girls? We had a couple. Something about your neighbors. What was that one with the guy? Who's the guy from
John Hamm.
The Office. The guy from
John Hamm. Yes.
No, well, John Hamm's in another one, but the guy from The Office is Jim Kaczynski guy.
Isn't he? Yeah. Wasn't he in a series?
Your Friends and Neighbors?
That's it. Did you watch that? Anybody?
No.
Yeah.
I started. Oh, did you watch the whole thing, Mare?
Yeah, y'all should watch it.
Is it a good one? Should we use that one next?
Yes.
Is it Amazon or Netflix?
It is Netflix.
It is Netflix. Okay, that's what I thought. Your Friends and Neighbors is what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll write this down.
Write it down. Your Friends and Neighbors. I started
How many
watching it.
episodes?
It's not super long. It's like 8 or less. Oh, you know what? It's not Netflix. It's Apple TV.
It's Apple. Okay. I wonder. I was like looking on Netflix and I thought I missed it. Okay. Apple TV. Sorry, kids. Apple TV. Your Friends and Neighbors. There it is. It's up on the
What's
screen.
it about?
Well, please hold.
It kind of is about, well, it's more of like, it's like high society lifestyle and
that's fun.
how you can get wrapped up in it, but also one of the characters starts to realize, like what is happiness, and maybe it's not riches and
it's
luxury and
interesting.
money.
It sounds like A Wonderful Life, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very Great
episodes.
Gatsby. Yeah.
Yeah, Great
the one we're
Gatsby.
gonna
That's
watch?
another good one.
What's
Did
that,
we
Nancy?
decide on this one or no?
Yeah, let's watch it. Your Friends and Neighbors on Apple TV. I think it's a good one. It's John Krasinski.
Okay.
Is his name John Krasinski?
John Hamm.
Huh?
He's from Mad Men. John Hamm.
John
is
Hamm.
the guy.
Isn't John Krasinski in it, or it's John Hamm?
No, John
It's
Hamm.
John Hamm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. My bad.
Krasinski, he's in a spy series, I think. I don't know if he
Okay.
still is.
I'm getting them confused.
But I do like him, Tammy, Krasinski.
I thought I just saw an episode with him in it. That was something else. I thought it was to do with this one, but it's not. So this one is John Hamm, which he's always good too. I mean,
yeah, he is good.
Your Friends and
Yes, he
Neighbors,
is.
Apple TV. We think it's about 8 sessions, and we'll watch that and review that in a couple weeks. So if you're looking for something to watch on a rainy day, I see we got some rain in the forecast.
Or on any day.
We have a sunny day here for once.
I know.
Well, it's been sunny, so
Do
I
you
can
really sit and watch movies on a sunny day? No.
Absolutely not. Never,
No,
ever.
no.
Never, ever.
I mean,
I couldn't do it.
I feel
I
guilty.
couldn't either, Nancy.
I got to go outside and do something if it's
I
sunny.
know.
Well, I think we're so used to not having sun that when we get sun, we want to go out
It's
into
so
it.
sad. Yes,
I know. But
Well, a
it's,
rainy day is a fun time to watch a movie.
That's
Or-
right.
Yeah, rainy day, snowy day, ucky, yucky. You don't want to go outside.
Yeah.
That's when you watch movies, or at night, of course. But then I don't stay awake, so there's that. What can I say? It is what's the date today? The 7th. So we'll probably do a couple of weeks worth to watch these 8 series, and then we'll review these. So watch it at home if you're listening. Go ahead and watch it with us, and then feel free to join us for a full review of Your Friends and Neighbors with John Hamm coming up. Okay, Matthew, I don't hear music. Did we turn it down? There it is. There somewhere. Woo! Okay, you hear the happy music. It's time for us to skedaddle, bottom of the hour break, but we will be back after these messages. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
On WRMN. Talk time with Telly and friends.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 a.m., partly sunny with a high near 84. A chance of showers and thunderstorms continues into Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. It's 3:34, up 3:35, just turned on me on July 7th. Welcome to your Monday. Well, let's see. If you're just joining us now, we've got Nancy French in Dallas, Texas. We've got, Becky should be popping on any second here from Homewood. And we got Meredith joining us today. If you're wondering who is that other voice, that's our local Nashville girl, Meredith Scully, joining us this afternoon, too. She joined us for the review, and so she's going to stick around and chat with us for a little while too. So welcome in, Miss Meredith. We appreciate you joining us today. So now we do next up on our agenda is something we call News Nation Clip. We do a little clip. We partner with News Nation, and we find or AP, whatever Matthew feels like digging through, and he'll find a clip of a current affair, and he'll play it for us, and then we will discuss. What'd you find for us today, Matthew?
A runway vehicle hit a gas line at a Domino's pizza shop south of Salt Lake City.
What?
No one was hurt by Saturday night's explosion in the town of Harriman because no one was inside. Several people were injured in the three-vehicle accident that preceded it. A couple of witnesses rushed to pull three people from an SUV.
Wait a minute, Matt. What happened? Something hit a Pizza Hut? Is that what you said?
So it was a runaway vehicle. Hit a gas line at a Domino's Pizza
Oh, Domino's. Okay. All right. And nobody was inside.
A gas line.
A gas line at a Domino's.
Where is that gas line where would that gas line be that the vehicle would hit it?
I'm going to guess connected to the gas meter somehow, like on the side of the building or something, like maybe,
God, yeah.
I don't know. Where was that, Matt?
It's a weird
It was Salt Lake City, Utah.
Salt Lake City. And it blew up the Domino's?
Yeah. So there's even, I'll even show you some video from.
Thank goodness people weren't in there. Jeez.
What time of day was it? Late? Oh, here's a video. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at the fireworks there.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was CBS News posted that.
A runaway. So they're lucky they got it on video, first of all. Of course, everything's on video. But a runaway car just.
What do you mean a runaway car?
Yeah, let's
did their brakes go out or something?
We didn't say, right?
Oh. I don't know.
Let me see if I can find more info.
We're going to ask questions.
I mean, a runaway car?
What's a runaway car? Like, how does that happen?
I don't know.
That means that there's no brakes. Doesn't a runaway car mean no brakes?
It could, or it got knocked into gear and then there's no driver. I don't know how it gets knocked into gear. I don't really know what.
I don't know
what established the runaway car.
Additional details have not been available yet.
All right. Well, I guess that we will keep our eye on the situation. But show us that blow up again, though. That was
that was scary.
Severe. You got to keep your eye on it because it happens really quickly.
Oh, now there's an ad. Sorry. Hang on.
Oh, never mind. There's always ads on these things. Let's see if we can maybe get a little visual of that bad boy.
And then they
up.
pulled people out of a car. Then there was an accident before it, or I don't understand.
There it is. Whoosh. Wow. That's crazy.
That was fast.
I wonder if any pizzas got burnt in that.
Pizzas got burnt.
Come on.
That would be a tragedy, Tammy.
No, not
that
a Domino's.
Would be a tragedy.
You can burn up all the Domino's. It's okay. I don't like them anyway. It's all right.
You don't like Domino's?
No, I'm not a fan.
I hope they're not an advertiser.
I'm okay with Domino's.
Are
sometimes.
You?
I mean, sometimes if it's, I don't know.
Yeah. Nah. So, we don't know if somebody was in a car. You said, Nancy. I didn't hear that part. Was there a car? Did they pull people out of a car, Matt?
Yeah. So it looks like they were able to rescue 2 people from the SUV. They were involved in the crash. They were rescued minutes before their SUV was actually engulfed in flames.
Oh, geez. So the SUV had people in it.
That's
and
the big
then
story. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it was 2 bystanders. They rescued the driver and a passenger from the vehicle.
Oh, wow.
I still don't get how a car runs away with people in it and they can't put their foot on the brake. Maybe you're right, Beck. Maybe the brakes go out, or whoever said that's a brake thing, maybe the brakes did go out and they couldn't get out, but then somebody pulled them out before it blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow. They were lucky.
They did. We're definitely lucky. They got.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Well, kids, you know what time it is?
Game time.
It's gonna be. We're gonna take that last break of the program, but then we're gonna come back. How do you all feel since we have so many? We could do a nice, fun game of Tamale Feud. How do you feel about that?
Sure.
We're going to do some Tamale Feud. We're going to take that last break of the program right now, come back, and we're going to play some Tamale Feud. Don't go away. I'm going to go get my board ready. We'll be right back.
Oh, boy.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
You're great at protecting your personal information. You might even use things like two-factor authentication and strong passwords. But as much as you try to control how your info's protected, there are other places that also have it, and they may not be as careful. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name Clay as the promo code at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays, 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends on AM 1410. Thanks for tuning in with us today on a marvelous Monday. Hopefully it's not raining where you are. It's raining a little bit here, but, you know, that'll go away, right, at some point. Hey, guess what time it is, boys and girls? It's game time.
Game time.
Yay. Woo! The cheering crowds. I hear them. Okay, are you... There they are. I knew they were there. All right, are you ready? We're going to play Tamale Feud. Here's how you play the game. I have got the top 8 answers on the board. I am going to ask you a question, and the three of you, Meredith, Keegan can scream out too if he wants. We got a little baby involved here.
Yeah, I saw him. He's so cute.
There he is.
Congratulations, Meredith. That's awesome.
Thank you. He's so cute.
Got the itty bitty. We've got Meredith, we've got Becky, and we've got Nancy. They're going to all, and Matthew, will all tell me the answers that they think are the answers, the top 8 answers to the question, and I'll mark them off. And then every time you get one wrong, you'll hear the buzzer. Do we have a buzzer, Matt? I don't even know.
We sure do.
Wait, do we yell out our answer?
Yeah, you can yell out your answers. Everybody just yell them out so that we get them all. It'll be a little chaotic, but we can do this. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. We got some music. Where'd the music? Oh, where'd the music go?
Can you hear it?
No. Now I can hear it. There it is. Attaboy. All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Question number 1. Top 8 answers. Name a specific food that kids don't like to eat.
Broccoli.
You got it. Number 1, Meredith.
Oh,
spinach.
Spinach. Hold on. Yeah, spinach is 8 people said that.
Cabbage.
Cabbage is not meat.
I was looking for it today.
Liver? Nancy's got liver. No liver on there.
Lettuce.
Kids don't like to eat. You said lettuce. No.
Peas. Peas.
No peas.
Can we just say vegetables?
No, they're specific vegetables.
Okay, they're specific. Okay.
Oh.
Carrots?
Carrots are not on there. Okay, we're going to start. I'm revealing. Okay, you guys got 2 right out of the 8.
Oh my gosh.
They make it tricky.
I know it's hard. You got to think of the exact one. Okay, so 23 people said broccoli. 19 people said Brussels sprouts.
Okay.
Oh, Brussels sprouts, yeah.
14 people said fish.
Oh,
yeah, fish.
That's true.
11 people said mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
I know. 10 people said olives. I don't think I ever gave a kid an olive.
I mean, I wouldn't give them
like
a lot of
olives,
it. Yeah. No.
6 people said cauliflower, and 5 people said beets.
Oh, beets.
Beets.
I like beets. Kids don't.
I like beets. Most people, kids don't.
I like beets too.
They gotta be pickled. All right, let's move on. Next question is top 5 answers are on the board. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go. I heard your enthusiastic yes. Name a reason why you might have to use an excuse.
Work.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Late for work. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Ding, ding, ding. That's 24. Name a reason you might have to use an excuse.
You don't want to go to a party.
X. You forgot. Like, what did you forget? Name a reason you need an excuse. What did you forget? Did you forget? Come on.
No idea.
I don't know. We suck.
Oh my God. All right, Matt, you got anything? Anything at all? A reason why you're going to need an excuse?
Too tired?
No.
I forgot my homework.
There it is. That's it.
Yeah.
Nancy, that's it.
Are we giving excuses?
Didn't do your homework. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Name a reason why you might have to use an excuse.
Fashionably late.
Curfew. If you're a kid.
You didn't have any curfew.
I didn't have a curfew.
I did.
That's true.
I didn't.
You didn't have a curfew either?
No, I didn't.
I didn't
Nancy
either.
didn't either.
I was 4 out of 5. She gave up.
I was grounded my entire
I was 6.
freshman
Yeah,
year.
I was 6 out of 6. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you the answer.
Well, I was going to say fashionably late.
Well, fashionably late would be great. The what they have on here is 24 people said late for work. They were late for work. 22 said forgot their anniversary.
Oh.
Yeah.
21 said they forgot their birthday. That's bad.
Ooh, that's bad.
And 15 missed an appointment of some sort. I don't know. That was a weird question. Let's move on, shall we?
Weird.
Let's move on to the next question, which has the top 6 answers on the board. Oh, my goodness. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
Name a word or a phrase used to describe the Loch Ness Monster.
Green.
Yes, green is number 2 with 25 answers.
Scary.
Hairy.
Slimy.
Did you say scary or hairy?
Yeah. Huh?
Did you say scary or hairy?
Harry.
No, hairy.
Dang, I said scary. I
Slimy.
just changed my mind.
Yeah, scary, yes. There's 8 of them that said scary.
I say slimy.
Slimy.
I thought of slimy, too.
I don't have any slime. No slime.
Big.
Scaly?
Big. Yeah, that's right. Huge. Number 26. Number 1 answer. Huge. What else?
Shy. I don't know.
You're shy or he's
Claws,
shy?
He's shy. You
like
never see
claws,
him.
like
No.
All right. Whatever.
Okay, we've got. Are you ready? These are the top 6 answers. Huge was correct at 26. 25 people said he was green. 19 people said he had large humps.
Oh.
And then 11 people said he had a long neck. 10 people said fictional, mythical, and 8 people said he was scary, not hairy. Okay, there you go.
fictional. Well, I said scary, but
He
then
did
never
say
mind.
scary first.
I said
Scary and
scary
hairy,
first.
yes, I know.
did.
He was scary and hairy. Moving on. Next question has the top 8 answers on the board. Are you ready, boys and girls? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Besides a bird, name something that flies.
Airplane.
A bat.
Airplane. Meredith has number 1.
That's
what
good.
was that? What'd you say?
No. A butterfly.
A butterfly is, yes, 5 people said butterfly.
Helicopter.
Helicopter. 15 people said helicopter. What did you say, Matt?
Like a wasp?
No, you didn't.
A bee?
Yeah. A dragonfly?
No insect made the list. Not one.
A kite.
Huh?
Oh, that's
Kite.
good.
Yes, that's number 2,
Meredith.
Meredith.
kite's
26
good.
people
A
said
kite's
Mary, you're
really
a
good.
good thinker.
Yeah.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah,
left.
we got one in the
Flying
bunch.
squirrel.
A flying squirrel. Rocky, which is a fabulous answer, but it didn't make the cut.
A squirrel.
So therefore, a bat didn't make it either.
No critters. No
we're-
critters.
A witch. A witch. No, she's
No,
a
good
ghost.
answer,
A
but
ghost.
no witch, no ghost. Okay, number 4 on our happy list is balloon. Balloons fly.
They don't fly. They don't
Yeah,
fly.
they float.
They float. I don't know.
That's
Well,
dumb.
10 people said balloon. 7
they're
people
dumb.
said drone.
Oh,
Drone.
Drone.
God,
Four
you guys
people
should have known
said
that.
rocket. A rocket.
Again,
and-
that doesn't fly, does it?
Well, it soars. I don't know.
Kinda
And
zooms.
one person said UFO.
Yes. Oh, that was clever.
Oh, okay.
Clever.
All right, moving
Flying
along.
saucer.
Our next question, we have the top 10 answers. Lots to choose from on this one, boys and girls. Name
One
a
would think.
word that starts with the letter Q.
Queen.
Queen is number 2, 21 people said it.
Quick.
Quick is number 4, 12 people said it.
Quiet. Oh, quiet.
Quit. Oh, wait, hold on.
Quit, yeah.
Quit is number 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 15 people said it. Quiet is number 1, 24 people said it.
Queen.
We
We already did
Oh,
queen.
you said that?
Quail.
Quail.
Quail? No quail, Matthew.
Quarter.
Let's see. Is there a quarter? There is no quarter, but there is a quart. I'm going to give you half of that one.
Okay, we'll give it a half.
We'll take that one.
God, gee, thanks.
Quirky.
Quirk.
Quirky.
Yeah, quirky is one person said quirky. going.
How much
Quilt.
a quid? A quid?
1, 2, 3. You have 4 left.
A quid?
Yeah, somebody said quilt.
Oh, quilt.
Quilt
That's
is 5 people said quilt.
Somebody said that.
What else? What else?
Question.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
No question. But quiz. How about a quiz? 10
Oh,
people
we're good
said
at that.
quiz. 9 people said quote, and 1 person said quantum. That's a big one.
Quantum.
That's a big word.
That's a big
Quantum
word.
physics.
That's a lot of syllables.
Did you guys ever watch that show, Quantum Leap?
A long
Yep,
time ago.
I liked
yeah.
it.
I love that stuff.
I
Yeah.
love that show.
Yeah, you like time travel, Rebecca.
I do.
I know. We'll get you your own time travel machine at some point. Let's see. Okay, next question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, top 8 answers are on the board. Are you ready?
Sure.
Name something that you associate with St. Patrick's Day.
Clover.
Green.
Shamrock.
Shamrock. 23 people said yes. Green.
Green.
People said that. What else did you have?
Beer. Green beer.
Yeah, beer did not make the list. Who made it?
Parade.
No parade.
Snake.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. 5 people said
Gold.
leprechaun.
That's a good one. Pot of gold.
5 people said gold.
Drunk.
Drunk. No liquor. No reference to liquor. I don't
Are
know
you
who made this up.
serious? It must be
Lucky.
Lucky
Lucky
did
is
not make the
perfect.
list. Did you say a saint?
Snakes.
Yes. Yes. You said
Snakes.
saint.
Snakes.
Well,
Irish.
saint. Yeah, Irish. Ireland, Irish. Good. 14 people said that. Okay, I think you said snake, but I thought you
I
said
did.
saint, but it's St. Patrick. 8 people said
No.
that.
Okay.
11 people said March, and 2 people said clover. You did pretty good.
Clover,
Yeah, you did
yeah.
pretty
Wasn't
good
that,
on that
that's
one.
a shamrock, guys.
Clover is a shamrock? Yeah, I'll give you
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Okay, I think this might be our last one. We're getting close. No, we got a
Okay.
couple more maybe.
Okay.
What's the last thing most people do before going to bed at night? I need 8 answers.
Brush their
7
teeth.
answers. Yep, brush teeth. Number 1, 32.
Wash face.
Hold please. No, no, I don't.
No, wash
No?
their face.
Nobody's washing their face, Nancy.
Weirdos.
Saxophone.
Dirt balls.
Hold on.
What did you say, Meredith?
Saxophone.
Check
Oh,
the
check the
phone.
phone.
No, I don't see
How
that.
about charge the phone?
Nothing to do with your phone.
Put your
An
jammies
alarm.
on. Put your pajamas on.
Flossing. No, I think
Put your
that's
pajamas on.
Come on, that's got to be on.
No.
Put your
what else do you
pajamas
do?
on?
What do you do?
Alarm. Set an alarm.
There it is. There she goes.
Turn
on
off the lights. Turn off the lights.
8 people said turn on the security alarm. Turn off the lights. 19 people said turn off the lights. Who said go to the bathroom? Did somebody say go to the bathroom?
No.
That's a good one.
Somebody should say that.
Yeah, we say that.
Yeah. Okay, Meredith said that. Yeah, 23 people said that.
How about read before they go to bed?
No, we've got 3 more left.
Lock the door.
Oh, watch
That's
the
it.
news.
Bingo. Who said that? Meredith. Lock
Meredith.
the door. Okay,
Watch
2
the
more.
news.
No news watching here.
All right, whatever.
All right, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 is tuck in the kids. I think we do that way before we go to bed. And number 7 is say your prayers. There you go.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, shucks. All right,
Oh, well.
now we've got 6 answers for this next question. Name a food that is purple.
Eggplant.
Good job, Becky. 23 people said it.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Onion?
Purple food. What does that mean?
Cabbage. That's a good one.
No, didn't make the list. What did you say, Matt?
I said onion.
Onion.
Like the
onion
outside.
didn't make the
Oh,
list.
grapes.
Yes, grapes made the 30. That was number 1. Purple food.
Beets. Are they purple?
Not on this
Purplish,
list.
pinkish.
Didn't make this list. What else? There's a purple fruit you guys know.
Plum.
That's it. 13 of them said
Is that
plum.
purple? I guess it is purple.
It is
Yeah,
for this.
purple.
And then what happens?
Wine.
What? No, that didn't. What happens to the grapes?
Raisins.
That's it.
They're
Atta girl.
not purple.
And
They're not
then,
purple.
6 of them say berries, and 1 said potato. A purple potato. I suppose it's possible.
It's an outlier.
It's an outlier.
Outlier. Okay. All right.
Blackberries. I forgot about the blackberries.
I love blackberries.
Yeah. So we did that. We did some Tamale Feud. We got a couple.
We
left.
did.
Yeah. All right. Yay! Well, you hear we've got happy music playing. That means we got to wrap it up. Let's see. Today is. I think we'll be back tomorrow. I have a funeral, so I'm hoping we will be back tomorrow without
So
a
am
problem.
I.
Yeah, I know. Nancy's going to cover for me if I can't make it. I got to talk to Matt about that, though. So, Matt, stick around after the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We appreciate you. Have a great one. And make
Bye,
good
guys.
decisions.
Bye.
Bye.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. American Red Cross issuing safety tips for the upcoming holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water near the location where you're lighting the fireworks. If you're enjoying the holiday on the water, don't operate a boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about weather conditions. A record 72.2 million Americans are hitting the road at least 50 miles away from home during the current holiday period, a record according to AAA. Top 3 road trip destinations, Orlando, Seattle, and New York. And the Department of Homeland Security is working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation in anticipation of lone wolf attacks. There's not a credible threat, but they're doing so to keep the holiday safe for all. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 7th, 1925. Miss Elgin, the winner of the Pageant of Progress Bathing Beauty contest to be held the week of August 10th through 15th, will not only truly represent the city, but will likewise be a strong contender for the National Bathing Beauty Contest to be decided at Atlantic City, New Jersey, September 8th to 12th, according to elaborate plans announced today. In the Atlantic City contest, at which Miss America will be selected, Miss Elgin will ride on an especially constructed float designed by Kenneth Chopin of this city. The float is patterned after a huge watch box with a large watch standing upright in the center. Miss Elgin will be seated on the hands of the watch, while maids of honor will rest at her feet. The base of the float will be covered with purple velvet in carrying out the watch box theme. Gaily dressed Orientals will lead the float, each holding long golden streamers. Across the stem wind of the watch will be the words, "Watch Miss Elgin." The entry list for the contest opened today. Each entrance must be recommended by some responsible person, preferably their father or mother, before their entry will be accepted. Expenses for Miss Elgin and a chaperone will be paid, while Elgin merchants are preparing to donate a wardrobe to the young woman valued at approximately $2,500.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 a.m., partly sunny with a high near 84. A chance of showers and thunderstorms continues into Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the Green Way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Hello, America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. You're listening on WRMN 1410, whether that's on the AM dial on that 1410, or you are listening on the WRMN1410.com website or app, or the TuneIn app, getting that audio pumped directly to you wherever you go. Also, we are simulcasting live on YouTube. That's where so many of you have already been joining us throughout the day. We've got lots of different people that are over there if you want to join in. Karen and let's see here, Joseph and Jose and Todd and Eddie, all kinds of people already jumping in over there. YouTube's got a cool little thing now where I can look at the top fans of the day and see which ones of you are interacting with us and participating. So I enjoy that. So go ahead and get your name up there on the scoreboard and say something in the chat. My name is Dennis Onar Green. I am the host and moderator of a political talk show. In this place here, we are open to all political discussions from all sides of any aisle that you can think of. We want to make sure that this is an open space that we can share in the marketplace of ideas. Right? It's commonly known as brainstorming. Whether or not your idea is stupid or good or the way we should go, first has to start with articulating that idea. Is there a way that you want the country to be? Is there a way that you want the country to move towards? Is there something that needs to change or something that needs to stay exactly the way it is? That all starts with articulation of the issue and the way that the world is in front of us. So we're a little bit different in our philosophy over here is we don't have a jersey. Now, what that means for us is that we can actually have an open dialogue with each other without necessarily defaulting to one side or the other. We want to make sure that the facts as they are presented are there. Not, does it help my team hurt the other? Because those are two different motivations. Researching and trying to find things that only support your side is just the beginning of anybody who wants to be an actual, integrity for their, actually have integrity towards their to their argument. And if anything, look at it the other way of, the art of war. Know thy enemy. So at least you can know what their arguments are. And just like most people, your arguments will change, your opinions will change, or they will become stronger, which is also a change in the way that you present them and articulate them yourself. What I encourage is for you not to be a parrot, dear listener. Don't take the words that you like that I say and the words that you like somebody else to say and create your own script. I want you to create your own ideas. I want you to actually have an opinion. That way, when somebody asks you something about your opinion and you didn't rehearse the script, you can actually articulate your ideas. Not from what Ben Shapiro said or Rachel Maddow said or any of the other people that are out there. Have your own ideas. And that starts with a place where you can actually have those ideas. I don't need to point names and I don't need to call them out, but you know where they are. Those platforms, those stations, those venues, different places where you can't have an opinion. Where if you were to say something like that, you wouldn't be welcomed back. Or if you wanted to have a legitimate good faith argument with somebody, that you would just be shunned and ganged up on. Trust me, there's lots of places out there. Here at A Political Talk Show, we want to make sure that we don't become one of those places. So, with that, I want to invite you. 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. At the bottom of the hour, we will open it up and make sure that we can get some of those opinions, that back and forth, because we have yet another disaster here in the United States. And I'm not going to say that disasters don't happen. And I'm not going to say that we could do everything in our power to do it. We never do. We never do everything in our power to prevent it or to help or to do whatever. We do our best. And I guess that's the litmus test of everything in your power. But we can't be 100% efficient, and we cannot be 100% on the ball all the time. But we can prepare. We can do the best. We can do better than we did last time. That's all any growth asks of you, is to be better, stronger than you were before. Self-work in any religion is that growth. If you wanted to work out a little bit more health-wise, growth. Relationships, growth. Just be better than you were yesterday. Be bigger, be stronger. And so in this time that we have once again with a terrible disaster, estimates are going to put it probably at about 150 lost total. They're still missing people. And last time I checked, there was 91 confirmed deaths. And my heart goes out to them, as it does with any disaster. Our fellow Americans. People that are part of this country, people that are part of their community. That empathy of putting somebody or putting yourself in their shoes. What would I want someone else to do? Immanuel Kant calls it that universal law, right? As if anybody in any situation, how would you want them to act within that situation? And that is how you should act. And so there are a lot of people that are trying to put the blame, not trying to fix, because again, what can you do? Are you going to drive over there? Are you going to get a shovel? Are you going to donate? Are you going to actively do a thing? A lot of people don't want to actively do anything but run their mouth. He says on his radio show. But what we're going to do today is we are going to go over some of the things that are being thrown around, and mostly acronyms and responsibility. NOAA, what does that stand for? Does it have an H in it? FEMA, the Department of Homeland Security, and we're also going to talk about state and local governance. We're going to talk about what should happen for natural disasters. And then if there is time, we'll go through some of the things that did happen. But most importantly, I want to get through what should happen. There are procedures. That way, when you see something else in the news, you hear another finger being pointed at somebody, you know if it is a justified finger or not. And it's not just another scapegoat. So we'll go over that. But again, this is another tragedy. And the two greatest things that we can do within this time of any time of tragedy is to keep them in our prayers and keep them in our minds and give them any kind of support that we possibly can, whether that is spiritual, monetary, physical, any kind of support. And the second thing is to make steps to do better. Action. When things come to us, when actions or things affect us, we get three things. We get a feeling, we get a thought, and we get an action. That's a lot of the things of how we react to things in general. I jump out at you. You get a feeling of being scared. You get a thought of, oh my goodness, I'm in danger. And you get the action of yelling. And so, prayers and support and thoughts and feelings are amazing. They are part of everything. But they are not the full part. What is your action? Is inaction your action? Is business as usual, we'll try better next time, your action? Is defunding and making it worse your action? Thoughts and prayers and the feelings are needed. But our actions are what help alleviate the damage for next time. Stick around. More Apolitical Talk Show running through some of these acronyms and making sure you understand the context of the news. See you in just a bit.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day. And a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show on WRMN. We're going through a couple of acronyms here. Noah isn't just the guy who built the ark. This is without the H. This is the National Oceanic, try that again. Music's a little distracting sometimes. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. With their role of NOAA is scientific and operational forecasting agencies under the U.S. Department of Commerce. The responsibilities are to provide authoritative weather forecasts, warnings, climatological data via the National Weather Service, the NWS. You've heard about the National Weather Service before. But NOAA operates key assets such as weather satellites, Doppler radar networks, and numerical weather models. These are critical for anticipating hurricanes, tornadoes, floods, and winter storms. I'm sure severe storms outside of winter. But it is supposed to issue official watches, warnings, and advisories to inform the federal, state, local, tribal, territorial emergency management partners. Another acronym you may not know, FSLTT, federal, state, local, tribal, territorial. NOAA's forecasts are the foundation upon which FEMA and state and local governments base their operational and policy responses to. Turn my camera on here. Which leads us to FEMA, F-E-M-A, which stands for the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Their role is an operational emergency management and disaster relief agency under the Department of Homeland Security. So this is it, the relief agency. Now, you can usually help your relief if you prepare ahead of time. That's why sometimes FEMA will act ahead of time for hurricanes. Makes it easier to administer that relief. But they are an agency under the Department of Homeland Security. But let's talk about FEMA for just a second. Federal Emergency Management Agency. It coordinates federal response and recovery efforts under the National Response Framework. The NRF, the National Response Framework. That's just guidelines for how they operate. They provide financial assistance, logistics, and specialized teams for rescue, sheltering, and rebuilding under the Stanford Act. Now, the Stanford Act is, of course, the disaster and relief emergency assistance side of things. It was enacted in 1988 and amended. It was amended the Disaster Relief Act from 1974. Good things for the people in emergency, right? That's why it falls under Homeland Security. It supports state and local governments once an event exceeds their capabilities. So again, this is a lot of the argument from the federal government now in this administration. FEMA is supposed to be there after an event exceeds the capabilities of state and local. And their argument is too many times FEMA is the full recovery. FEMA is also following formal disaster declaration by a governor. When a governor says, hey, I need help, this is beyond our capabilities. FEMA transforms NOAA's forecasts into actionable resource mobilization and interagency coordination. This is where the Department of Homeland Security comes in. It's a parent department encompassing FEMA and focusing on broad national security. So it goes beyond just FEMA, natural disasters. So far, they've been using it for immigration as a national emergency. But we have natural emergencies that happen as well. The responsibilities for the Department of Homeland Security is a critical infrastructure for protection and the national continuity, planning, and integrating severe weather risks. It oversees FEMA and the strategic alignment with other national securities. DHS establishes the policy and strategic content in which FEMA operates. So if they're looking at staffing, if they're looking at money, it all comes from the Department of Homeland Security. Now, state and local governments are supposed to maintain emergency operations centers, and we'll go through some of those processes after this.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 a.m. Partly sunny with a high near 84. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 81 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back to WRMN. This is a political talk show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. You can find the podcast out there in the world, A Political Talk Show. That's the one. You can always send me an email. I get a couple letters a week. Nothing too crazy. Sonar, SONAR, at WRMN1410.com. That's the place to go as well if you want to learn more about me and a couple of the other hosts here on WRMN. That's WRMN1410.com. Now, I know today's show isn't all the flash and the bleeds if it leads type of side to it, but, leave that to sensational media. Leave that to the ones that are focused more on their bottom line than they are about you. I want to make sure that when you have the conversations, that you're prepared, that you understand what FEMA versus NOAA versus the National Weather Service. I mean, we don't need to go as far as SFLTT. I don't even remember federal, state, local, tribal, territorial too often. And I read this a lot. But what I want to make sure is that when disaster happens, it's not about who's at fault. It is about the recovery. It is about finding those people. There are still people who are missing. Why are we getting to the point where we're already talking about political fodder for everything. I didn't like it when Katrina happened. I didn't like it when any of the other ones happened. By the way, our Carolinas aren't doing too well anymore. They still haven't received a lot of that promised funding. We got a caller on board here. Let's go ahead and take them before we get into necessarily the responsibilities and process. Hello, caller. Welcome aboard. What are your
Hello,
thoughts?
Sonar. How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Tease.
I just want to first of all bring up that what happened in Texas, which is a total tragedy.
Absolutely.
I mean, the families have lost their children and family members, and our prayers go out to them. But I watched something the other day about this, and it was actually history literally repeated itself down there in the same exact location at the same exact camp in the same exact way. Because in 1987, the exact same thing happened.
Wow. And they said it was once in 100 years. Wait a minute. That's not what I heard from some of the constituents or from some of the leaders out there.
Oh, yeah, once in 100 years. In 1987, you can look it up. There's actually a documentary about it, about the Bible camp where the children were staying at. They had 300 children there. That's along the river. And what ended up happening, same scenario. A ton of rain at a fast, rapid pace rose the river just like it did now. And they had, tons of kids hanging on trees. There's footage of all types of helicopters, Army helicopters, one to a point where one of the Army rescuers was on a rope, jumped in after the girl let go of the tree and she jumped into the river, but it was too late. The river already swept her away, and It was just sad. But they showed, probably about 60 children hanging on the trees, 80, I think. It was just, people were grabbing boats, and citizens were just running down there in the area to see what they could rescue these kids. A whole entire bus fell into the river that was full of kids. So this is actually something that did not happen once every 100 years. This happened in 1987.
Well, and that's kind of my point with a lot of this too, is that we have to do better, right? We have to try to get to that point where we're not repeating this over and over again, because 29 feet in an hour.
Yeah.
That is, my goodness, that is a lot.
And don't you think that, I don't know, maybe state officials down there probably would have said, hey, that camp can't be there anymore after what happened. And that camp is still there to today. And now it repeated itself.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people in Florida that would argue that same type of side to it. So,
well, when you live down there and you know a hurricane's coming, you have a chance to bail out. But this was something that happened within an hour. That's how fast that rain can get into that river and just make it go crazy.
That's very true. So thanks a lot for your thoughts, David. I really appreciate that.
Okay. Once again, our prayers go out to everybody down in Texas that's going through all of this.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Thanks, Sonar. You take care.
You too.
Bye.
Had somebody else trying to call in. I'm trying to get those phones. They were working earlier today. But if you're trying to call in, go ahead and hop in over now. And it's exactly what T said. There they are. Hello, caller. Welcome aboard. How are you?
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. Cleveland Dennis.
Yeah. Thank you. Funny, the way you got set up now, I could call. I use TuneIn. Don't ask me if I'm proud of it. I'm not. It puts you in another dimension in the past by about 30 seconds. So you enjoy this. When I call you, I get to hear my call coming through you. But I have to hang up because it wants me to leave you a message. Left you a message. Would you call me back?
Yeah, I can call you back later.
To answer. Okay, yeah. All right. Nobody called me from sales. Anyhow, I'm calling. There were signs posted down there. I know that area. I was down there once. I looked it over. I still have it in my mind. My used to be, grew up there for a couple of years, from Matamoros over to Brownsville over to San O'Neill. But You know, 700 years. I love these. I want to incorporate him with my running partner downtown Jose. We're going to go to the, got to think about the place right up the street from you guys where they have the trivia, because we're going to come out as the host. But right now.
Oh, the Elgin Public House.
Yeah. That might use your mind too. We're going to team up and win it all.
There you go.
I got a question. Okay, I wanted to make that comment. 700 ago rain. Anybody remember that? That was in August of 1987. Okay, I'm with my family here from Cleveland. I happened to be in Cleveland when it happened. They had like 3 feet of water at the hotel they were staying at. All right, I came from an area where there were hills, and rain came, it drained down. We're in a valley; it drains down. But when you get closer to Chicago, water don't drain that fast. Next question is not how we get this way, but what is gold's value when the nuke get nuked?
When what? You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, not my problem.
When what got nuked?
You guys advertise gold on the night show, I think, Coast to Coast.
Mm-hmm.
They have these advertisements. What happens to the value of gold get nuked?
Oh, I don't know. The gold normally is adverse to the dollar. So if the dollar goes up, the gold prices usually go down. So
okay.
That could be what they're doing, but they're trying to sell you the gold. So I would assume that they're.
I'm worried. and then on the other hand, I'm worried about getting nuked. So I'm just asking.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow.
Oh no, the doom, especially, and this is kind of topical too for what we're talking about here. But there's a lot of people in there. Thanks, Cleveland. I appreciate it.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's my point of the call.
Oh, yeah. Let me finish it for you before you get out of here. What the point is for them is that it's all the doom and gloom, right? The world is falling apart. We can't reverse climate change. Bury your gold in the backyard because that's going to be the only trade currency that we have, and all of the other things that are there. Well, first off, these people don't understand how we didn't have a barter system before everything else. So I don't think we're going to trade gold for a can of beans because I can't eat it.
They want to have a barter system in the 90s, how that work out. But
yeah, it doesn't work.
Here's one of my other points. I know. Here's one of my other points. You guys still advertise about FEMA or all these other federal organizations. I still listen to organizations down south, and they're still waiting for the money, honey. They ain't got nothing. If the government doesn't work like it should, vote them out.
No, absolutely not. That doesn't.
My call.
Well, it doesn't work like it should for you and me. It's working for somebody.
Right. Yeah, well, it's for those. Yeah, I like that because it's working for those that can profit by it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I said enough.
Thanks, Dennis.
I said enough. Thank you. Yep. Bye now.
And Dennis brings up a good point too about the doom preachers, right? The preachers of death, the end times. There's a lot of people that are bringing this up too, especially because they're trying to politicize this. Now, yes, cutting funding, cutting people, understaffing things, yeah, it does add to the problem. But is it the problem? No. It doesn't help. But the problem is that we have natural disasters. They happen. That's no one's fault in this scenario of the occurrence happening. But the actions. San Antonio National Weather Service office issued a flood watch on the 3rd at 11:18 p.m., followed by a flash flood warnings after midnight on July 4th, and a flash flood emergency for the Hunt and Ingham counties by 4:03 a.m. So that was the National Weather Service and what they did. The official assessments affirm forecasts were timely and technically sound. That comes from Wired.com. We're also looking at the criticism for the staffing concerns for this. Local actors report they received no warnings. That came from The Guardian when they were talking to him. Senators have initiated investigations into whether the National Weather Service staffing cuts diminish the coordination capabilities. The Daily Beast reports that. NOAA fulfilled its core mandate in this side here by forecasting the flood elsewhere in the systems. But translation into effective local warning dissemination faltered in practice. There was even some local people saying they did not receive the National Weather Service in any of the escalating reports. President Trump has already declared a major disaster under the Sanford Act and has activated FEMA for coordination and relief efforts. You can check out FEMA.gov and DHS. CBS News also has a good report on it, and Politico. FEMA's involvement adhered to the policy protocol. Mobilization of federal resources only after the state request and federal declaration, and no pre-staging of assets to have occurred pre-disaster is likely due to the forecast uncertainty and the limitations of the event timing, right? We're only talking about a couple days. There's no way to pre-stage most of these things. Local and state governments, Kerr County did not maintain siren alerts or local flood warning systems despite long identified flood risks in, quote, flash flood alley. That's all from CBS News as well. But the county issued no evacuation orders prior to the flood surge. Residents and campers were taken by surprise and lacked time for escape. At the state level response, Governor Abbott issued a disaster declaration and coordinated with FEMA. Texas National Guard contributed to rescue efforts. This is where I think the system was broken down, was at that local system breakdown. NOAA issued the warnings, but local infrastructure, communication, and evacuation protocols failed at the critical moment. So what we can learn from this is forecast is not public alert. Now, I have one of the NOAA weather radios. Each one of those campsites should have had one of those radios in there. But again, we cannot turn around and sit here and put blame. The only thing that we are doing is marching forward. What should we do? Well, from here on out, let's make sure their emergency radios. Historical recognition of the flood risk did not prompt investment in the sirens either, or any of the local alerts, just like David Tease has brought up when he called over. This happened in the 80s. This is a quintessential state and local responsibility. This is not FEMA. This is not a Homeland Security. This is not Secretary Noem. This is not President Trump. This is a local and state responsibility. The fire department does not have the responsibility of changing the batteries in your detectors. It's up to you. There will be investigations on whether the staffing cuts put to this. Now, staffing cuts for FEMA would not have mattered, so you're not looking at anything for that because FEMA, again, is after the fact, and FEMA is after the recovery or during the recovery. So those people that are talking about FEMA cuts led to this are either mistaken or they are trying to add more to what the actual problem is. The National Weather Service and NOAA cuts, however, yes, would be a direct result. FEMA, we'll see how the recovery goes from this. We're seeing how the recovery is going in the Carolinas. But the disaster response and warning system and weather system is not FEMA's responsibility. Staffing since January, NOAA has cut approximately 1,000 positions at the agency, including within the National Weather Service, roughly 20% of the workforce. This is due to hiring freezes and early retirements, AP News reports, and a few other places. The Daily Beast, Prospect.org, New York Post, all of them. The operational impacts, especially for the ones in the offices of San Antonio and San Angelino, they currently have 10 vacancies among the 23 meteorologists that are supposed to be over there. These include critical coordination roles. You know, the ones that are supposed to get out the warnings. The new bill that had just passed, the one that's big and beautiful, has more elimination of NOAA's Oceanic and Atmospheric Research Office and the Office of Education, and the cuts to the cooperative institutes and the National Severe Storms Laboratory. That's what's already proposed and was signed last week. So now we'll get into the recovery. This is where FEMA's going to come in, and this is where we'll see. We'll see, are the cuts to FEMA specifically. If we want to talk about the disaster itself, if we want to talk about the response time, if we want to talk about the recovery time, the warning system, everything like that, you have to separate it. That is NOAA and the National Weather Service. Again, those of you that are saying FEMA cuts are the reason this happened are misinformed. FEMA is recovery. Because we're going to call it like it is. Now, can we sit here and go, oh, all of the cuts, they're the worst thing in the entire world, and this administration is... I don't need to do that. Let somebody else do that. I want to tell you what's happening with the facts. And is it going to be dry sometimes? Sure, it is. But I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to inform you. So since January, FEMA has undergone significant cuts. Over 200 positions eliminated and roughly 2,000 full-time jobs lost. That's approximately a third of the workforce. In the administration's budget request, it proposed a $646 million decrease in FEMA spending. You can read that at prospect.org. Policy direction in the One Big Beautiful Bill, though direct lines aren't fully specified, the broader trend in the bill indicates further substantial cuts to disaster preparedness and reductions in federal backup responsibilities. Sending it down to the states, which by all means is consistent with everything else that they have said, sending it back to the states. They're trying to take us back to pre-Civil War, where most of us, or most of the country, just paid a larger tariff on goods. And the states, for the most part, had most of the run on themselves. Problem is, in this modern times, and especially with the way that our society here, especially as Americans, have changed, it's hard to do that. If we did start to merge that direction, which we are now, we would separate as the United States itself as one single country, and we would look more like, let's say, the European Union. But the point that I want to get at this is, yes, there are places to look at. There are things to say, yes, this could have been better over here. But don't just buy into the rhetoric, and don't just buy into the jerseys, the team playing. When we come back, we're going to do the same thing that we did with the Republicans, and we're going to look at 3 different types of Democrats.
Our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous, because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Hey guys, good to see you over there. Are you the chef? Is that what I'm cooking up for you there, JC?
Your hometown.
Maybe. I guess I am.
We are WRMN AM 1410.
Let me pull up the chat over here so I can read the whole thing.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. The Department of Homeland Security is working with the Federal Bureau of Investigation to enhance safety measures across.
So we're going to talk a little bit about the Democratic Party, just like we did on Friday, I think it was, when we talked about the different Republican ideologies back when it was the Lincoln's Republicans, when the Whigs kind of fell apart.
That's a record according to AAA. The top 3 destinations.
Had some good cooking tips. Yeah. No, I had some good cooking tips about cooking up a burger for 4th of July.
Redcross.org for those tips.
I run them over for you, but for the most part is don't overcook them. It's really the biggest tip. Get it nice and juicy. Cook it hot and quick. Boom, sear in that juice. It was good. I had the brother-in-law come over and cook the burgers, though. I guess the best recipe is the one that somebody else uses.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and
This is usually where the news comes up. I want to start doing a thing like this just for those of you on the YouTube side of things. Reward you a little bit for subscribing and liking and being over there on that side. You've heard this news a billion times already. So we're going to talk a little bit when we come back. Last week, we talked about Republicans in the three different sides of Lincoln, and then like a Reagan type of Republican. And then, I guess you guys are here. Sorry. Look a little bit more at you. Reagan side, and then also MAGA, where MAGA sits at this time, because it's the majority of the party. And we talked a little bit about them holding on to civic Republican values. I'm a civic Republican. I believe in more of the classical Roman sense of a republic. Today we're going to talk about the Democrats, and we're going to put that instead of a civic Republican side. We're going to put it more towards an Athean Democratic side, where it was you had your rights, but everything after that was all decided by the majority. And so it's a different form of government than what I'm used to and what I prefer, which is back to the republicanism. So my pet peeve with a lot of this is that people don't understand Republic versus Democrat, and they put a party together based off of those two words. And most of the people that started both of these parties with these words are long gone. And so how has the evolution changed from those parties? So that's what we're going to talk about. The Democrat side of it was more of the Jacksonian type of populist for the Democratic side. But we'll get into to some of that other discussions here. We've got about 2 minutes until we're up. I'm just going to get something to drink. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 a.m. Partly sunny with a high near 84. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 81 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things serious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome back to WRMN. This is a political talk show. 6 after already. Thanks for being here. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. You can find WRMN on that AM dial. 1410 AM is the one to do, especially if you are in the Fox River Valley. Travel somewhere else and flip that AM dial to 1410. You may not get us. But here in the Fox River Valley, from, I guess, Elgin, South Elgin, where the towers are, all the way to the lake for the most part. Now, is it a circle? Sure. But I hear us in Evanston when I go visit some of the other stations that I take care of. And so I'm able to pick us up all the way over there. So 1410, that's the way to go. But where can you pick us up? Everywhere? Well, anywhere that's got the internet, whether it's on your phone or on your computer, maybe your watch. Or, my goodness, some people have these weird glasses now for things. Goodness. But you can find us there, WRMN1410.com. We are also on the TuneIn app. You can tell your smart speaker as well. You say, hey, smart speaker, play WRMN 1410. Boom. Fires it right up. Now, Friday, we went through some of the different stages of republicanism. We went to Lincoln, to Reagan, to now MAGA, for all of that side. Now, of course, there's other ones that are in between there. There's neocons, the neoliberal movement, which we'll kind of talk about a little bit today as well. We've also got kind of the libertarian aspect of it. They're not traditional Republicans, but you sprinkle a little bit of Republican freedom and a little bit of neoliberal economic type of laissez-faire, and bingo bango, you've made yourself a libertarian. Now, obviously, I've just simplified an entire party, but, you know, they do it to themselves and to the other parties, too. There's never been a major libertarian win. There's also never been a libertarian president. And I'm not saying that to beat them up in any kind of way, just like there's never been a communist president and communist type of figure either. So don't be thinking that I'm just beating up on those with the yellow flags. But a lot of the reason for that too is because people want stability. Yes, we want to be free, but at the end of the day, we want to make sure that the world is pretty stable, not just at the whims of who has the most, which is a lot of what boils down to that libertarian and neoliberal type of side to it. Now, we are diving a little bit deeper into what makes a political party and what is a politic government system. So we're going to play a little bit back and forth with that. I hope you will play with me. We talked about how the change and the evolution of the Republican Party, and I started with the Republicans first because that's what I am. I'm a Republican. A civic Republican, not a Republican Party or a Tea Party or a neocon or any of the other sides. I'm a civic Republican. And it's a foundational side to things, not a cultural, not a going to bring everything back as if the conservative side of things, which you can go into. But the reason that I picked Republicans first is because I think they've had kind of more of that shift. Now, during the 80s and 90s, all of America had the neoliberalism and wanted to go into that world market, that free trade, that deregulation. Trust me, Clinton deregulated almost as much as Reagan did. Don't get me wrong with a lot of the things that I say about Reagan. Now, did Clinton do it in such broad ways? Did he vocalize about the welfare state or any of the other? No, he didn't. But he did pass work reforms for people on welfare. So don't think that this is the first time. Don't think that they are the boogeyman for putting this into the one big beautiful bill. Now, don't think that they are the boogeyman because they put those things in, or they're the only ones that put them in. I would argue that they're all the boogeymen. Because we know that that work requirement type of side isn't just about the work requirement. About 5% of the people that are receiving benefits that will be under that work requirement actually meet the work requirements. But it is estimated that 15, almost 17% of the people will be removed, not because of work requirements, but because of paper work requirements, falling through the cracks, not making a phone call, seeing an email that came in too late. So now, those of you that are going to turn around and say work requirements, they're the bad, and this is, well, you need to look at the Democrats as well, which is why we're going to have this discussion now, because we all seem to live in, I don't know, maybe a 12-year cycle, and that's it. We just, here it is. 8 years for one guy, 4 years for the next. And that's what we're going to see in this 12-year cycle. We're going to see 8 years of the current administration and only 4 of the other. But you'll hear about how it's those 4 years that it was the other guy more than anyone else. We still hear it. Now, how far back do we want to go? Jose says, some are over 100 years old, don't age like vampires and getting Social Security. Yeah. But a lot of times, if you don't remove somebody from a system and their name just lives there, yeah, you would continuously count them. But luckily for the Social Security Administration, they only pay out to people who actually fill out the forms. They don't just hand it out. Oh, well, you know what? You're 65. Here you go. Here's your money. It took us forever to chase you down to get you this money. So, yes, there may be 100. There may be somebody who says on paper it's 200. More than likely weren't removed from the system. Not collecting. But let's talk about the Democrats with this. And I want to talk about it through that same lens of the New Deal Democrats. So now we're not going as far back. If you want to talk about Dixiecrats, we'll talk about Dixiecrats. If you want to talk about Jacksonian Democrats, we can talk about them too. Not really the best representation of the current Democrats that we've got. The Dixiecrats were the shift in the, oh my gosh, I would have to say in the 60s or so. But what we're seeing as well is some of those Dixiecrats were part of the New Deal Democrats, which is where the contrast that I have with the Democratic Party. Because they follow the philosophy, or supposedly follow the philosophy, of democracy. Well, the philosophy of democracy is, the best way that Benjamin Franklin has put it, is 2 wolves and a lamb deciding what's for dinner. Now, that's the baseline of democracy for things, but if you look at the democracy model that was actually practiced by Athens, they had a baseline rights, just like we have, the Bill of Rights and the Constitution. Now, they didn't have a constitution that laid out a Senate and a judiciary and an executive and everything else. No, they had the vote. Now, you had your right, but the will of the people could turn over anything except for your basic rights. That was the only litmus test. Everything else, if the entire populace decided that they were going to eat all of the grain in this next festival and hold nothing for the winter, then they would do it. There was no balance. There was nobody whose job it was to say, hey, this is a bad idea. It was the populists' job. The people that were part of the citizenry, it was their job to make sure that they made the best decisions. A majority rule, popular sovereignty, but that political equality. Every vote, every choice, every person. And that's democracy. Do you get where I'm going with this, especially if you look at the Democratic Party? Does that seem like something that they would do? Of course not. Each one of these parties has shown time and time again that is the institution of the party will always have control, regardless of what the populace wants. Now, if you go too far into the populist side, you get what we see today with the cult of personality that we get. But if this is your claim, if your claim is to do what the populist says and the populism and the democratic way in which everyone said this is what we want, then it would be a whole lot different. And honestly, you can lay it at the feet of the neoliberal type of side. Or when we talked about the different types of trade, the fair trade aspect of it. Do you remember when they were trying to put NAFTA together? How everyone said it would take away the jobs and everything would move. Did it? Yes, it absolutely did. But that's what they wanted. See, the system works. It just doesn't work for you and me. But let's get on with it. So let's talk about the three different types of Democrats we're going to talk about today. The first block is going to be the New Deal Democrats from 1932, maybe 1968. That's the party under FDR. The Great Society type of side to the New Deal Democrats. Then you have the post-1968 liberal Democrats. You're talking about the ones with the Vietnam backlash, Reagan's ascent, the civil rights movement, feminism, LGBTQ, multiculturalism. That's what you have on that side. Mostly from 1972 to 2008. You're right, the Trans People Party. Although I'm sure there were plenty of people voting Republican that were trans that just didn't tell anybody. Secret voting has been around for quite a bit. So we're talking about the post-1968, and that was me responding back to chat, by the way. I got to start remembering to do that, to let everybody know on the radio who I'm talking to. But the post-1968, more of the neoliberal turn to everything from the 1972, which is the rise of that Reagan side to things. Also Clinton and the Democratic Party marching its way through Bush. And then now I want to talk about the more modern side. We talked about MAGA for the Republicans. Now I want to talk about the millennial Gen Z progressive Democrats. These are the ones that are going to be in charge for, I would say, easily the next 10 years. If that's scary to you, I'm sorry. You did it to yourself. Because there's nothing. After Donald Trump, there is nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. Paint yourself into a corner, whatever you want to call it. There will be a giant vacuum that no one will be able to fill, and therefore the party will fracture. Now, hopefully, the Democrats will fracture too, and we'll get closer to that four-party system in 2040 that I am praying for every single day. But those three is what we're going to talk about. Those three groups of Democrats. And we'll talk about the shift from Keynesian fiscal policies of regulation and market manipulation into that neoliberal type of deregulation. You want to know why there are only 4 radio stations in any single market? That's Clinton. Now, we can talk about why there is nothing good on the radio and we're at each other's throat for everything. That was Reagan. But the reason why we only have about 4 companies that own easily 80%, if not 90% of every single radio station is the deregulation from Clinton. So when everybody turns around and you hear all of these intellectual liberals that say, oh, Reagan this and Reagan that, trust me, I'm one of them. I don't like the guy. But I don't think Clinton did any favors for this modern movement either. But let's start with the New Deal Democrats before we go to break here. So the New Deal Democrats, you're looking at 1932, 1968. Big, strong swath. The Democratic Party under FDR and through the Great Society was a coalition of northern urban ethnics, labor unions, and southern segregationists and intellectuals. And unified by a commitment to state intervention in the economy and secure welfare, public works, and social infrastructure. This is back to that Keynesian type of side. It's an economic side that advocates for government intervention, particularly through fiscal policy, and manage the economy and stabilize it during economic downturns. It's the inverse of what we are dealing with right now. If the government and the economy is doing well, you tax it. If the economy is doing poorly, you cut taxes. Pretty simple on that side of it. Regulation and making sure that people are fiscally sound are the other side of things. But for the most part, it's that side. Now, liberalism, cut taxes, doesn't matter if it's an upturn, downturn, left or right. Taxes should be gone 100%. Chat comes in and says the tech boom in the 90s changed a lot of things. Yes, even in 1972, they were starting to look at computers as well with that neoliberal turn of things. And that's where they were marching towards that side, that technological boom. Good observation there, chap. But the ideological foundation of the New Deal Democrats was economic populism. Again, that Keynesian fiscal policies infrastructure investment, and rudimentary social democracy that coexist with moral compromises on civil rights. This is where the populism and the democracy side of things escapes the Democrats. All of these different things of making sure that there was a welfare, making sure that there were public works, making sure that there were social insurances. Women could still legally be beaten by their wives or by their husbands. Yeah, I think it was 1994 was when it became illegal federally. We also had Jim Crow during this time. Doesn't seem like everybody has a say in the election or the voting side of things. Doesn't seem very democratic to me to remove certain people. And that's why in the 1960s, it fractured the Democrats. It led, the strength lay in how the heterogeneous coalition of the New Deal Democrats were, right? They were mostly all white. But with the moral visions of union-led and more of that equality-driven side went against the Dixiecrats' white supremacy side. That was the structural contradiction that ultimately contributed to the fragmentation of the Democrats, which is why it took a while for them to recover. This is where the post-68 and liberal Democrats come from, because of those civil rights. So everyone who wasn't on board with the New Deal Democrats and the equality and the union-led and the civil rights on the Democratic side left. The Dixiecrats left the Democratic Party. So when people talk about how the Democrats were the ones that were pro-slavery and the Republicans were the ones that liberated, they tend to forget the post-New Deal Democrats. But that's okay. That's what Apolitical Talk Show's here for. To make sure that our news is presented to us in that contextual side. News doesn't live in a vacuum, and neither does the politics. So let's make sure we got some context to it. Stick around, more Apolitical Talk Show after this.
With a news flash, Mike Sennett, 1410 WRMN. This update brought to you by Progressive. A record 72.2 million Americans expected to travel at least 50 miles from home during the current 4th of July holiday period, which is a record according to AAA. The holiday period is underway and extends through July the 6th. The top 3 road trip destinations include Orlando, followed by Seattle and New York. American Red Cross issued safety tips for the holiday weekend. When lighting fireworks, always keep a supply of water nearby. If you're enjoying the holiday in the water, don't boat while intoxicated. Wear your life jackets and keep informed about the weather conditions. Additional safety tips at redcross.org. And the Department of Homeland Security working with the FBI to enhance security measures across the nation for the 4th of July holiday weekend. Mike Sennett with a news flash on 1410 WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was taking my side hustle full time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 63. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 7 a.m., partly sunny with a high near 84. A chance of showers and thunderstorms continues into Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 66. Currently, it is 83 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Welcome back to a political talk show here on WRMN. Appreciate you being here. Chat comes in again and says, that was the best advice on the commercial. Don't boat while intoxicated. I agree. Lots of crazy deaths here on the water related to alcohol. Don't operate any heavy machinery or have any terribly consequential conversations. You want to mess around? You want to sit by a fire, wax poetic about the musings of the world? Sure, let's go. Wearing those vests is definitely there. Good addition there, chat. What chat am I talking about? Well, of course, it's the WRMN YouTube chat. YouTube.com. You can find it at WRMN Radio. So we're talking about a few different types of Democrats. Some from the past, some from recent memory, I guess, not modern times. Politics in the, my goodness, 70s, 80s, 90s, even between those three are completely different than what's happening now. But that's our next side. We just got done talking about the New Deal Democrats. Talking about FDR, Great Society. Coalition of Northern Urban Ethnics. White people. But they had a different idea of the role of government within the populace. The role of government was to maintain fiscal policies as well, to make sure that businesses and other entities did not interfere with the prosperity of the people. In fact, it was more about the people, make sure that there was a bottom by ensuring that there was a cap. Now, was that cap ridiculous? I don't know. We could debate over taxes for things at the time. But then you'd also have to talk about inflation or what was the actual dollar amount that was in there. But most people agreed that over a certain amount of money, it just became to the point where all you were doing was hoarding that money. It wasn't going back into the system. It wasn't being paid back down. You weren't throwing Great Gatsby-like parties to make sure that the money came back down. You weren't regulating your own fiscal cap. It became a game of high score. So that's why after a certain point, they added a 90% tax. Because you end up with what you have now. The reason that we follow the trickle-down economics or the horse and sparrow type of neoliberalism type of side is because we assume that the people that get all the money will spend it, not rack up a high score so that they can manipulate stocks and make more on that high score. You give them more money because they are supposed to spend more. You give the company the tax break so that they will spend that tax break on their employees, not buybacks of their own stock. The intentions, of course, for neoliberalism and the trickle-down side of things, of course, is there. But it takes the will of the person that's receiving all of this money to go, you know what? I don't think I got to spend all of it, right? Well, I'll tell you what. I think I've only got to spend about maybe 10% of it. Makes me look good, but I get to keep all the rest. Cleveland Dennis comes in and says, what did Clinton know about radio other than Hillary from Park Ridge High? East Maine, South. Yeah, it was the deregulation side of things. He did 2 deregulations. I don't know the exact policies of them. If I had to guess, it was the Telecommunications Act. That's what it was. If I had to pull it out, don't hit me on the year. If I had to guess, it was 92, 94. See, now you're really testing me there, Cleveland Dennis. But the Telecoms Act, what it did was it deregulated how many stations someone could own in a market. So look at Chicago. In Chicago, I believe you could only own 3 radio stations in the Chicagoland area. Once that was deregulated, you got things like Jack FM, Mix, almost any music station nowadays is tied to Cumulus or iHeart, or what's the other one that's out there? Odyssey. But I think Odyssey is Cumulus. So either way, the reason that they keep changing their names is because they are billions of dollars in debt, because they didn't realize what it would cost to operate 80 to 90% of every single radio station in America. So That's the industry deregulation on that side, which I guess will take us into the neoliberal side. I'm already talking about them. So the core identity of the liberal Democrats, the post-68 ones, the ones that were all about the civil rights, feminism, LGBTQ, and the multiculturalism that we see all the way up to, I guess, when we abolished racism and voted for President Obama. I don't know. There's a lot of people that think that that's when America was over racism. That absolutely is not the case, but that was a fight. It was a big fight to get to that point. It's a monument, but it's not the final race. Like most things, we just can't do it. It's a horizon that we're trying every day to cross. So, what did the 1972 90s type of liberal Democrat, neoliberal side? Well, they followed civil rights alignment, the backlash from Vietnam. They worked on Reagan's ascent to everything. I was part of that 72 side. Democrats evolved into a party that embraced social liberalism. And so with the Dixiecrats and the Republicans in the 80s, that's where Reagan was able to go into, because they had spent the better part of, 40, 50 years with these social safety nets that the greatest generation and the silent generation had put in place through the New Deal Democrats. They had put all of these regulations in for the past 40 years. And so, while moving toward the neoliberal economic policies under Clinton, deregulation, market-based welfare reform, and NAFTA, North American Free Trade Alliance Agreement, something along there. All these acronyms. But the blend of social progression and economic centrism, the Democratic Leadership Council, the DLC, embodied this, arguing that market mechanisms and global integration were compatible with progressive moral commitments. What does that mean? Well, of course, like most of the neoliberal side of things, it was free trade. It was all about no tariffs, open up the borders to make sure that manufacturing could get moved to one place to another, outsource, outsource, outsource. Because they thought that putting more money into more hands of the less fortunate, not the less fortunate necessarily here in the United States, but the less fortunate abroad, and give them an opportunity at the American economy, even though they didn't live in the American economy, gave a big boost to the rest of the world, while started to move manufacturing out of the United States. Also, you turn around and you put in the lower taxes for the higher up, and you get what we've got here with the laissez-faire and the New World Order neoliberal mentality. Now, you can throw Clinton into that from the side of the Democrats, and really it was only the social changes that were there. But as we'll discover a little bit later, is not very democratic. And then you've got that bleed over into the neoliberal side from the 80s, where it was still that technocratic globalism, as JC put in here, for that tech boom in the 90s. So this iteration often alienated the working class because it was more about sending those working class jobs overseas. Voters perceived the party as abandoning the labor for Wall Street and that technocratic globalism. Hence the reputation as socially left, but economically centered right. This is where the newer generation comes in, the millennial and Gen Z progressive Democrats. We started to see a lot of them move in that 2016 side. Now you're looking at Bernie Sanders. You're looking at a few other people that are in that side for things. Now the establishment wanted Hillary Clinton. Didn't Gabbard run in there as well? Yeah. So that's what I mean, is there was a big push from the millennial and Gen Z progressive side. When emerging from the failures of neoliberal consensus, you're talking about that trickle down and everything that we said, it catalyzed Sanders' campaigns in the Occupy era critiques, the Occupy Wall Street and all of the other ones that are there. That wing prioritized democratic socialism, which is the form of economics towards that, but climate justice, student debt cancellation, and systemic critiques of the capitalist system that we were living in. That non-regulated capitalist system that the neoliberals put us through. They spent 40 years building up a regulated, work for everybody type of thing, and then in the 1970s, they started to dismantle it slowly. I would say closer to the late 70s, maybe early 80s, is when they started to dismantle something that had took the previous generation 40 years to build. Do you want to talk about when it was good, right? We talk about, hey, let's go back to when everything was great and honky-dory and all of the... People like to push past the 60s. Okay, sure. You want to say the 50s? You want to say the 30s? You want to say the corporate income tax rate was in the high 90s. In regular income tax rate from people that made enough money, also in the 90s. You cannot have the greatest time of American history and also the tax cuts from the neoliberals. You can't have both. No matter what they want to tell you, you can't have both. You can't have economic prosperity for the people at the bottom and also tax cuts for the incredibly wealthy. Doesn't work like that. I'm not saying this to be divisive. I'm not saying this to be political. I am saying this to be economically, historically correct. And so with this side of things, I see where millennial Gen Z progressives are angry. They've been told time and time again to continue to do the same things that the generation who took those regulations away and took that welfare away, do the same things that we did when all of those things were still in place. When all of those regulations were still there. Do the things that we did. And I understand why they're mad. But to yank the wheel the other direction is not going to solve it. The ideological foundation of the millennial and Gen Z progressive Democrat side is a reorientation towards class analysis, anti-racism, anti-imperialism, and environmentalism as integrated rather than siloed commitments. It's part of everything in there. Younger Democrats see economic justice and identity-based justice as structurally intertwined rather than merely overlapping. They think that cultural side and economic side, due to redlining, due to systemic racism, due to all of the other things that have been put in with Jim Crow and all of the other laws and practices that have gone through the ages, that didn't just disappear in 2008. Some of them still go on today. But they want to be aware of that, and they want a government that is aware of that too. While electorally vibrant at the local and congressional level, this version faces entrenched institutional resistance within the DNC establishment, raising unresolved questions about the party's capability to absorb or suppress those transformative demands. And this is where I want to get to. The Democrats are not democratic. The issue with all of these things is that popular sovereignty, political equality, and the majority rule do not work for incumbents. It's easy as said. Populism does not like leadership in general. Throw enough of us together, we will always revolt against leadership before we revolt against each other, if we don't have other people or leadership telling us that the real bad stuff is them. If we all know that leadership is there, we will, when things are bad, we will swap out leadership. Kind of hard to be an incumbent, kind of hard to be an institutionalized Democrat when at the whims of the populist will change, the whims of the populace. And this is where I say once again, they are not democratic. Been missing chat over here. Cleveland says, because of that, we got bad radio. Yeah, absolutely. We suggest to have banks call in the loans and get the radio broadcast back to the responsibilities of the people. Did they have bad gambling bet come from ever smart banks? Other than RMN, that's a great station. Yes, what they did was iHeart actually bought a whole bunch of stuff because iHeartRadio actually started out as one of the very first podcasting platforms. Once they got big enough, they started buying more stations and realizing radio, podcasting, the whole digital sphere all works together. Trust me, I have been trying as hard as I can to get the old guard to finally realize it. I can't tell you how many radio stations I've set up their first online stream for. Websites have been around forever. Online streaming has been around before podcasting. It was just one of those things. Some radio stations don't even have websites. So take of it with as you will. But what I'm trying to get at here is that classical democratic philosophy of making sure that what the populist wants, what the citizens, what the people of your own party are voting for, what will they actually get? And of course, we get the super delegates.